Hey yo. Survey says. Hey mate. Just setting up, gonna do a quick DT test here then probs do a lobby for a bit later. Had the maddest din-dins, bacon, cheese and tomato omelette get in my belly. Dog haha. Jealous AF. So the charger is back in Hogwarts. Thank fuck. That's what I'm testing now, non-swap. Sweet.
What's going on? So that's why it's got a basic.
I don't think mine is engine swap, might buy another to swap it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like it now. I got a little bit of speed out of it at Daytona. It still drinks like a fish, but I enjoyed it yesterday. I think there's plenty of potential in it. The day before, sorry. I also only did one weight reduction on it. No, I did go all three. And then, yeah, max ballast. But I bought, like, everything except full custom, and then bought, like, all the... So I can play around with these if I need to get the power up more or whatever. But yeah, like statistically, I actually don't think there's that much of a... Why can't I add it to my favorites? So yeah, like this.
My car is not fully showing in your thumbnail. Shut it down.
Sorry, Ferbs. Sorry. Shut it down. We're already done. What we last? 4 minutes? 6 minutes. Fuck. New record. Sorry, mate. So 650 exactly. Yeah, see, this one's got way better stats. Way better stats.
Person turquoise waiting.
But it's like nerfed as hell.
Pop, hold it down.
Hey, Shadow. What about you? You want to come?
Fat fiber grinning,
are you going to come do some fucking races with us? We've lost another one for an unknown, unspecified reason.
Hey, Shadow. Low on fiber today, Sprout.
Lol, artsy message smooth about joining it. Lol. As if that's going to happen. You mean Fernando?
Grinning, squinting face Ferbs. I should be going home today in an hour.
Oh, awesome, bro. Awesome. And what, you'll be back for the next 4 weeks, yeah? So you'll be sweet.
For children.
I mean, no matter what, even if you can do... I mean, there's a dude who's still entered it that's already said he can only do 2 races, and he's still entered. So good on him.
If the weather allows.
I'll have to do the minimal points thing again, where the people that don't compete in a round get like minimum, like they just get added to the last place in the grid, so he can get a 3rd round score. But regardless, I don't think he's going to care. Wants to get involved either way. Sorry, I'm still just turning everything on, get my gloves on. I really need to wash my gloves, they're so fucking hard.
Winning doesn't mean anything unless someone else loses.
That's right, Dolores. That's right, actually. That's very right. You're spot on, Dolores.
Sup, bird person Ferbs, call me hand, medium skin tone.
Call me. Alright. And this is with the turned up tyre wear. 6.
Dolores with T-Fire.
But yeah, I'm glad at least a couple of you agree with me and have gone back and watched
should be good for the next
the stream to tell me whether I was over the top or excessive or whatever. And general consensus is I was not. So thanks to that. It makes me feel a little better. But I think everyone needs to really, really like fucking listen to me when I say I'm taking the piss, and this whole Jester thing is like a character, and if I'm streaming, especially talking about a past race or whatever, like I'm gonna take the piss. And I was taking the piss. But it is what it is. My missus is trying to tell me, especially because it's happened before, to not worry about it, let bygones be bygones, and not worry about other people's sensitivity levels
Catch you guys in couple of hours if / when I get home waving hand.
Yeah, definitely hope so, bro. I hope the weather works out for you.
Maybe we could get ballistic in the series. Smiling.
Yeah.
Safe travels, Shadow.
I remember he joined the lobby last season. He joined one and sat there watching us for like 20 laps and then left.
TC lads.
Yeah, so this one's already, like, this is fuel map 1. This is already so much better on fuel. Oh, fucking fatty. Oh. Oh.
It's a difficult thing, realizing your entire life is some kind of hideous fiction.
So fucking heavy. Doesn't have mad oversteer coming around that turn. I don't have to lift at all. But fuck, 2, 3, 4 seconds off of you guys. Oh, so close to touching that grass. Very slow exit. Well, it's not bad. Still not quicker than the Camaro. But yeah, I don't have the wide wheels on it. I don't have a wide body kit on it. The wing is different. It's very, like, in general, a lot of it is different compared to the other one.
Just got to use a ton of curb.
Yeah, no, I know. I just need a bit more traction. Be nice. Who the hell is Lila Camille? And why are they saying hello to me? Are they in my friends list? No, they are not. Don't know who you are, bro. But hello. I actually thought I would have had more comments / controversy on the edit that I put up this morning.
I should be on in about half this.
No, all good, bro. Not a rush.
I want to try get some more laps on my fuel in the morrow.
Yeah, it seems very strong, man. You and Ash absolutely had the fastest laps. So you could be onto something. I mean, even I'm going to try it. I've struggled in the Camaro for a while, I think.
Can do 12 to 13 laps on fuel 6.
Yeah. I think ever since I set it up for drifting, I kind of broke the car. Why won't it let me add it to favourites? Is it because I'm not in it? What the fuck? Or can you only do that from the home thing? That's annoying.
Have you changed the tire wear for this race?
Yes, I turned it up. At the moment, this is 6. It was probably going to go to 7. But yes, it's turned up.
Sweet thumbs up.
That just does not make sense to me. I hate this PP system. Look at this. 65247, 65227, 65212, 65085, 65080, 65090. What the fuck, man? It makes no sense. Now it's going back up.
Thanks, Kaz.
Like way back up. It makes zero fucking sense, Kaz. None. Like it's the it's the easiest way to break cars in the game. But it's just so fucking stupid. Like I've changed 50 kilos and all it's done is go up or down a point and won't go below 50, even though usually you put it to the front of the car and then it's instant decrease. But if I go all the way and put it, like, I just don't fucking get it. It does my head in trying to tweak this shit. And then, like, look what it's done to my stats. Half a second plus. Like, it's so fucking stupid. So infuriating. And then it's just because of a tiny fucking bit of error. I hate it so much that there's no consistency to it. The deadly cow. That's not good. Fat cow. The deadly cow. Kiwi. Great.
Runs on methane.
Should get Jack to do this with us, Ferbs. They even just join into the lobbies, mate. He's on. That's not where it comes from at all. Comes from the first fucking Nature Boy. He existed before Elvis. I don't know where the Nature Boy thing comes from. But I thought he meant the robes. Like, that's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, but if you think about, like, his whole Doink the Clown, he's coming back. What's the... What, from left to right? Coolest to worst.
Or like less creative.
They've got Goldust as the coolest costume.
Link really likes Goldust's costume. I don't know why, but he really likes it. Rest like Boogeyman's intense.
Goldust, Boogeyman, Road Warriors, Ric Flair, Doink, Mankind. Mankind's is perfect.
Yeah, but they said it's not very... Like, the costume is very basic. Like... No, there we go.
I fucking hated the Road Warriors too. They were so overrated.
It's like they're just wearing shoulder pads with spikes on it. It's not very creative. And they said they did give Goldust points because he still dresses as that.
Yeah, they don't. They take it all off. Random. The missus is watching some dudes wrestling fucking attires.
Cactus Jack's costume was mint low.
Yeah, I definitely am a fan of the cactus costume, especially when he wore the leopard print. Dude Love was the worst one, 100%. No, like I said, so far they've got Goldust. This is like in order of what they think coolest to worst.
And this isn't in the grand scheme of wrestling.
No, it's just people that have been given to them. But Goldust, Boogeyman, Road Warriors, Ric Flair, Mankind, Doink the Clown. Now they got Macho Man out. He better go to number one. So much of his costume has lasted through generations of wrestlers. The tassels, man. Bailey has tassels because of him. The glasses. Seth Rollins.
Old tie dye
His theme song used to crack me up though. You know that meme where the guy is like in the ear of the chick at the baseball game and she looks bored as and like people are explaining shit to her. I love when the guy's like, in the 1998 Royal Rumble, Mankind entered it 3 times. Like, he's like, it's actually amazing. And the chick's got this face of like, I don't fucking care. Alright, I'll run some laps in a sec.
Low.
Yeah, no, I honestly, like, even when I was a kid, I thought, like, as Mankind, I thought he was crazy. Even I remember the first Mankind outfit, like, all the brown. It was disgusting. And then Cactus Jack, I was like, I knew it was him, but it was like a totally different person. Like, Cactus Jack was just insane. And then Dude Love was like, what is this shit? Like, what is this shit? I know it was the point of it, but yeah, wasn't a big Dude Love fan.
Greetings from Louncy Land Eyes Clown Face.
Hey, Louncy. What?
Take a proper look at the Randy Savage car.
Your ballistic video was great.
I can't say it. What about it? Randy Savage?
You look like a ex-postal officer
The poor
in a
cunt.
postal green sprinting face.
Randy Savage.
Yeah, no, he did, bro. I mean, those clips. Yeah, you've seen it, bro. Like, you've seen it live. You've seen it live, Lounsey, and you were one of the first ones to say to him, I think you need to go back and look at the replay, mate. Honestly, bro, like, when I went back and watched the replay, like,
Not good.
I was shaking my head at some of it. Like, genuinely, that's why I did the zoom in bit. Like, so many of those passes, he had them regardless. He was going to pass them. But, like, the one, yeah, that'll be number one. The one where I said it was like pure, you literally see him pit maneuver about 4 different people. Like, into their quarter panel, either trying to push them off the track or just trying to make them spin outright. That's why I did the zoom in on that. And I know he uses a wheel, so there's no excuse for it. Like, he was trying to force them off the track. And then to show up in my stream and say that they're all idiots and that they're punting him, he got punted a few times, 100%. Every single person that punted him, he'd already taken out. It was bad. It was bad.
Fish out wide a few times.
There is no defending it. I've defended him a lot in the past because of things that I know that other people don't necessarily. And I thought it would be overly harsh to criticise him considering the situation and his age. He's grown up now. Like, he's, 16, 17 now? There's no excuses anymore. Like, and he's ignorant to it. Absolutely ignorant to it. Like, if he genuinely come in and was like, what do you mean, Lounsey? He's ignorant to it. But the replay, he was well aware of what he was doing. Well aware. Like, yeah, no shame in it. He had no shame in doing it during the race. Had no shame to come into the stream and call other people idiots. So I had no qualms putting up a video like that.
He's fast, just needs to be patient. He's got speed to pass.
But he was being dirty, Lounsey, just outright dirty. People that he was faster than, and he's making a pass off of them and he pushes them off the road. But I don't know what he was. What's he? I don't understand. And like, he was fucking fast because he couldn't keep car on the fucking track. Like, but yeah, it was honestly pretty. It was like slick blow shit. Like, it was like slick blow shit. So bad. Like, genuine, full blown pit maneuvers. Like, you know, someone's on the left of me here and I'm going like this into him. Like, or someone's on the left here and then you just dive straight into him and he'd spin him on the spot and just drive off. Like, he didn't give a fuck. No fucks. His account was BB, and it was his actual account, going from the back with no quality, and he's just punting everybody. Just punting absolutely everybody. Don't care, Ben. It's not on, mate. But hell, it was entertaining.
Anyway, how was your day?
Oh, pretty average, bro. It's been quiet. I'm sleeping like shit. Like the missus pointed out, she was like, you don't eat, you don't sleep, you barely drink water. You're probably going to feel like shit. I'm like, yeah. A bit warmer than I would have liked. But yeah, so mate. Haven't done anything. Nothing special. Oh, horrible. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck!
At least drink some Gatorade or Hydrolite. If can't eat, at least get energy.
Oh, yeah, I can't afford it, Lancy. Barely afford cordial, mate. But yeah, I wish I could eat better and get fluids into me that I'm meant to, but I can't afford anything. Yeah, as I said this earlier, I'm surprised they're not selling it. So what is it about? Yeah, it's cool. But it's just skin. So. But yeah, I've seen the pre-testing function on. Okay. Oh, it just wants to fucking kick out in third, no matter what. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a penalty. No, gotten away with it. Oh! Yeah, so it doesn't like third out of there, regardless of traction. Second is faster. Oh, there it goes. That happens so fucking easy. Ow. What can we do for it? What can we do for it? Top split brigade is on. Cracks me up. At least it'll make Ferbs happy.
Waving hand bird.
What I'm referring to.
Goggles Furby.
But yeah, we lost 2 subs yesterday. One, not long after someone had said they're not doing the series. So to me, that one was obvious. And then another one, not long after I shut it down. To me, that one is Ben. Quite amusing. Quite amusing. But the sub and unsub and sub and unsub and sub and unsub and sub and unfucking sub has been done by one person so many fucking times that even I, out of spite, was like, you know, if you've had enough of me, you can turn off notification. Like, you don't have to not sub to the channel. You can just, like, turn off notifications or not show the channel for ages. So I remember taking the piss, pointing that out. I was like, because, you know, every time you sub and resub, I see that you have, and it makes me go, you know, you're a bit of a petty cunt. But whatever, bro. Whatever. I could get real spiteful about it. I really could. Real petty and sooky. I really could. But yeah, it cracks me up. Sub, unsub, sub, unsub, sub, unsub. Like Hole. And I know with Hole, when Hole does it, it's just because you're not streaming dailies, basically. He's probably unsubbed to me at the moment, to be honest. Fuck, that speedo is so broken. Got the glitch car out. Oh, Ferb's punted someone. Look at that. Are you waiting for me? We got the same horn. Alright, I wonder if I can actually fucking drive this thing. Oh, mate. What are you doing, you dinosaur? I hate that you have to hold this button for the horn. It's not responsive enough. Oh, mate, this already feels excellent.
Been upset, hella pissed.
I'm sorry. You didn't answer me, Mullet, in your thing, and I wasn't having a shot either. I was genuinely asking, I wasn't saying, it sounded like you were driving the Corvette. But what I was asking, or insinuating when I said so the bop has essentially done nothing, is the Genesis. Because every fucking stream, like the Captain right now, Chopper last night, Grove Street telling you to get into Genesis, like it's just a sheep show, yeah? That's all I was asking, like, because the Genesis was already established as a pretty fucking OP car.
Your message, sorry.
Yeah, no, all good, bro. You were in the middle of the race, like, but I just saw you, because you answered someone else, so I just saw you were ignoring it.
He was still best one lap.
But people are using it in the race too, though. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I killed him. No.
Hey, Mullet.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be broken now. Oh, that's probably what I don't think I have brakes, Ferbs.
Exactly, in the race it will still have.
I'm sorry.
one lap.
Yeah, no, I
Just
didn't have
gotta go and
brakes.
throw.
That's my bad.
Hi, Lounsey. That's his dad's pissed, grinning, squinting face. You gone done upset, dad, grinning, squinting face. No one really upset.
Yeah, I haven't tried it in race, and it seems like it you definitely need to set up for it. What's going on, Ash?
Hello.
How am I going to get this thing fucking...
Anyway, GL on stream, I'm still going, so have a good one hand with.
Oh, yeah, nice. Enjoy.
Well, 26 mins a record as per stream title, lol.
Nah, I upset Ferbs within 6 minutes because he couldn't see his whole car in the thumbnail. 6 minutes in. Yeah, record. The fuck? That's even... Oh my god, I hate this PP system so fucking much. It's doing my head in, bro. You fucking put lesser parts in the car and the car gets more performance. It's doing my head in so bad. Like, I don't know what else I could do to the car. Like, fuck, mate, I just pulled the clutch out and it gave me half a performance point. Half. Like a whole racing clutch. I'm 2.7 points over. About arrow. There we go. Hey, 650 exactly.
Nice.
Sorry, Ferbs.
Ballast tire weight.
I couldn't, no, it was already max. And like, the car's basically fucking 70-30, which is insanely dangerous. Oh my god, brakes are incredible. Oh wow. Stock for the win. If I can get this going here, but I couldn't even drive the thing in a fucking circle, I'm going to be so upset. Because I really wanted to be able to use this car at Daytona. I think it would have been, like, I think the boys proved it. The car was very, very capable. And they don't like setups. Like, if they'd fucking mastered a setup. Yeah, this feels good.
You got stock suspension in it?
Yeah, I tried going with just the street, and it actually went higher on street and sports than what it was on full custom. It was like a good 10 points over. It's got no clutch now. The weight's insane. And it can still brake like that. That's incredible. Oh. Still got a torque issue.
I might have to try the Camaro on stock suspension.
Oh, it does that every time in third.
I'll probably die grinning, squinting face.
Nah, I reckon the Camaro will be alright. Fucking Ash down to 38 zeros. I don't even think I've cracked the fucking 42nd yet. I keep making this shit too hard on myself by not picking fucking combos that suit me or picking cars that are OP. Even my missus said that. She was like, you seem to go out of your way. Fuck, he caught me hard. She was like, you seem to go out of your way to, like, not, like, if there's something that seems like it's the dominant one, then you will go out of your way to not use it.
7.5 next dash, then you will have matched my time.
375 is what Sparrow's done, Ash. So half a second. Yeah, Ferb's just got his going. Fucking A, he's got it going. Horrible. Yeah, I hear you, mate. Oh. Yeah, I fucking know. Stop giving me anxiety. Oh man, I am wrestling this thing. Oh, don't oh, fuck. Yeah,
Can you control the car?
Fucking
Are you controlling the car?
Sometimes.
Sounds like you're not controlling the car.
Bro, I told it's fucking like 69-31. Bro. Like, it's just basically a fucking engine with a crappy shell at this point. Like, It's like 1,500 kilo of engine at the front end. That's all it is. It's fucking the Ferrari, mate. The ox pulls the car. He's all over me. Go on, you go. Go, 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 go. I'll follow. No, don't putt me! Go on, fuck ya. Fucking Benny. Yeah, watch me latest edit, Ash. Fucking couple
Sorry?
days. Watch my latest edit. I
Oh
put it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
You seen it?
That was wild. Yeah.
Fucking hell. You've raced him before, yeah? Plenty.
No.
Ben,
No
you
idea.
would have. You would have. You would have raced him at least Grand Valley. That's hilarious, Ferbs. Gets in front of me, then throws himself into a fucking wall. Yeah, no, it was bad, bro. Watching it live was one thing, but going back and watching the replay was like, yeah. Fucking, he's got that going. So it's nearly 1,400 kilo. It's 61.39.
61.39.
It feels good though. It does feel nice. But I don't know what. I gotta like either watch Ferbs or follow him to see what's going on. Because I could feel it. He was gaining on me hard every turn.
1,266 kilograms.
I am not. I don't even know who you are, and you're sending me a close friend request. I don't know who you are. I don't have close friend requests with my close friends. Bro. Lila Camille Camus Boris Sewich. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I'm on normal, Ferbs. Yeah, normal. See, I can't imagine there'd be much difference. 1266, yeah, so ballast. Which I don't know what else, like gearbox, I guess. I don't even have.
69, 165.
Yes, I'm very close to that. And the car, like the handling of the car felt fine. But it's just, it's probably the gearing. I think I've got it too low. Even though I felt like I stretched, like third was killing me. I think I've got to stretch third a bit more. Just too torquey. I really got to get the manual gearbox to this because that'll probably.
72, 50, 50.
Hey Dom,
Hello, Sir Jester.
72, 50, 50. Yeah, see, that's not going to work for me, bro. No way. See, I can't even get it to 50-50 Ferbs. So you mustn't have the weight reductions. That's the closest I can get it to 50-50. Oh, wait, no, with more weight. Yeah, I could get it to 50-50. You must have a supercharger on too, bro. This was just the car. Max horsepower. Yeah, not a chance, man.
Supercharged.
Yeah, not a chance. I don't know what it is, bro. We've got very different cars. I think it's the weight reduction. I don't think you've got any done to your car. I got it 50-50 there. Finally. But Like, there's literally nothing else I can do.
Power
The gearbox.
restricted 75.
So what are you way under on power then? Yeah. Like where's your PP? That's as close as I'm gonna get. And the stats are way better. But 50-50? Does this car feel alright at 50-50? But that's it. That's the best I can do. The stats definitely better.
49.43.
It's very close. 49.91. But yeah, so it's definitely a difference in weight. Possibly gearbox. And I know you also...
43 HP.
Yes, I've got... Yeah. So we're very different. That's good though. I like that. I really like that. All right. Lead the way. I'll follow you. You've got it set up. Oh, there's your lap, Sparrow. He's got it.
Stock is all you need, stable as.
Yeah, no, it felt fine. It just I was getting a bit of wheel spin in third. And I was struggling to turn the front end in, like, on time, which I think might be a little worse now that it's 50-50. And it'll be interesting to see what it does to wear, because I find this car is usually predominantly front brake balance, no matter what. Oh, that's hilarious. With the dynamic fucking...
Rear 5 brakes.
Is my car actually moving, Ferbs? Or is it just my head moving around because I'm moving? Because
Run and red.
it looks like the car's moving. I'm like squiggling my way out of the pits.
Oh.
Someone's having sex in the back of my car, Ash.
Let me check.
I think Rose and Jack are in there. Oh, just my head? So it's because of the dynamic thing. No, you got to see from like cockpit view, bro. It's fucking... My guy's like having a rave party.
Oh yeah.
Like it's actually making my whole, like I'm moving my whole body with it. Like I'm fucking him. This is a good exercise. I'm getting sweaty as fuck.
You got video in the car, man.
I feel like I'm on a rowboat, bro. Like, oh, that's genuinely making me sweaty. Holy shit, what a workout. Bub, look at this. When I move, I'm sitting in the pits, and when I move the wheel, it makes the car look like it's rocking on the spot.
Slow down, Ash Jeebus.
Yeah, he's on it, man. He's the man now, especially if Chevy's done. It's fucking Ash's championship to claim. Depending on Tita. But if Chevy is legitimately done, Ash is in the prime seat now. As I said to Sparrow today, I'm like, well, if he is legitimately done, I might have a genuine chance at a win for one round, but I don't think so. It's a shame. It truly is. If he has cracked it at me for a little bit of criticism, he's got to pull his head in, like realise how I am and not take it so fucking seriously. And I wasn't being like upset or anything. And like, there's no way you can like break down frame by frame exactly what happened and put the finger at anybody, which isn't what I was doing at all. But I was saying that's where the contact started. He got out of it okay, and 3 other people did not. That's all. And it didn't matter. I didn't care. But that's all it is. And then he shows up saying he's quitting. So, Tell me how I'm meant to interpret it. And I know he's been online. He's now appearing offline because he shared heaps of shit in the Gran Turismo thing. Hasn't replied to my message. Didn't reply to me on the YouTube. Just sounds a bit gutless, man. Like just getting upset over nothing. They're not justifying it or explaining it. Just throwing. It's like a fucking child throwing its toys out of the cot. Because they threw their toys out of the cot and they got told off for throwing their toys out of the cot, so they threw all their toys out the cot.
That's the new one.
Yeah, what about it? It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
9 years
And
later.
they want people to pay $20 for the skin. $20. And yet the game's already been reduced to like $40 or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. I said what I said. It wasn't offensive. It wasn't a shot. It wasn't targeting. I joked that I was roasting him, and it wasn't even a roast. Ferbs' fucking edited video within minutes. He's like, here's Ferbs, here's Chevy, look at him go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Meaning internet connection. That was the only other thing I said anything about. And then in the same breath, brought up that it still wasn't worse than Jokin and Maxi's and nowhere near as bad as Tita's. And I was defending Tita when everyone was attacking him. So what the fuck ever. Get over yourself, get over me, realise how I am. Understand that fucking classic Simon quote. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll be offended. You'll come back for more. Yeah, but like I said, he's subbed and unsubbed to my page about 18 fucking times, like, which is just petty. But yeah, he's ignoring me now, so I've upset him. He's throwing his toys out the cot. Just like last time, how he disowned me because I offended Gav, and Gav wasn't even offended. But yeah, I am what I am, I say what I say, and it wasn't even offensive, and I stand by it. I think everybody was giving Tita a way harder time last week. Way harder time. But he's a good racer. Been one of the best in Trans Am. So it's a genuine shame to not have him around. But I'm really going to try and not lose sleep over it because it doesn't even have the decency to give me a legitimate reason or say this is what I said or whatever and give me a chance to explain. Then I really shouldn't even fucking bother. And just completely ignore that I'm the one putting this together and I'm the one trying to keep it even and competitive. And we'll be very vocal about meta cars, as everybody else is vocal about meta cars when it comes to BOP. But I'm not allowed to point it out.
Hello. Hello.
Oi.
I think Jester is muted.
Oh, I am. What a mong.
New titles. Classic.
Heafy, I was gonna fucking give you so much shit in the Trans Am chat before because I was having a little stalk of the captain and I seen ya bragging about your race B time again, which you also did here. And I was gonna start calling you fucking who was it who used to just show up in me thing and was it Ben? I think it was Ben back in the day. But I was gonna take the piss out of you so hard, bro. And I also wanted to comment on it and be like, you're not 26th anymore. You weren't even 26th last night. I checked. But I was going to message you and be like, you're a simp. You're simping so hard. He's not even doing race B, mate. He doesn't fucking care. It's not top split. Yeah, they don't care, bro. And they're not going to do it. And it's a shit show. It's a fucking shit show. I had the race, the C rank and the B rank lobbies were way better than the A plus lobbies. It was a fucking shit show. Fucking R&R Reaper parked in the middle of the fucking hairpin and I get a 5-second fucking penalty. But no, race C's fun, bro. B's shit. It's a hack race. It's very easy. Like, it can be fun if it's clean, but C is fun. Genuinely fun. It's very racy. Yeah, no, it was the shittest penalty, bro. And, like, he was fucking quitting, too. Like, and he had a penalty himself, so he'd probably just punted someone off the track, failed, got the penalty, and then quit. But yeah, he shits me. It's always been a wanker. Don't care how outspoken I am on the fact he always has been. Over-aggressive fucking crybaby. Seriously, some of the people that Gabs wanted to recruit
It's just nice to put
can tell he doesn't do dailies.
Everyone in Euro living in the car lately.
Yeah, no, 100%. You killed it. I did some laps yesterday in the Ferrari, like 4 last night. And I reckon I'd struggle to get another 3/10 out of it. And I know if I jumped in the Mazda, I'd probably get another second straight away. But I tried the Ferrari, and it did feel good, but it just doesn't have the speed. I was chasing a McLaren Ghost. The McLaren was outrunning it, something fierce.
That's why.
Yeah, after I did the edit last night, I jumped on this account and had a quick look, but just couldn't be fucked. I wasn't going to take it seriously. I literally listened to my own advice about what I was saying to you. I was like, why are you sweating over this? But yeah, you know how it is with them, bro. Daily C and Daily C only, unless it's a fucking combo that suits them. Top split, mate. That's all they fucking do. Metacars, same fucking tunes. Haven't called anybody sheep in a long time because it really upsets them, but bah! Fucking billy goats. Very same people that have complained about the bop for the last few fucking months, and what are they doing? Driving the Genesis at Race C. You laugh, Ash. Keep laughing. You fucking call them a bunch of nubs. Bunch of hypocritical fucking crybaby, has to be number one nubs. You tell them. Oh, the Genesis is OP. We need a BOP fix. Oh, they fixed the BOP. This is the greatest thing ever. Oh, I'm still going to use the Genesis. Yeah. Let's all use the same tune. Min-max. But yeah, seriously, go watch Clarkie's fucking rally stream last night.
I watched a bit of it.
The conversations, the topics. He was like asking for it. Like fucking, he was just like, bring it. Bring the fucking, the opinions and the controversy. And
Look out, boys.
it was so funny.
Top split mate.
Like just some names of big time guys that come up and some of his followers straight away. Like, cause even I was being mindful of my swearing and shit. Like I don't have a spanner, and then just some of the things that other people were saying, and I realised I was like, I think there's no filter here. I think I can say whatever I want. And then I started testing it, and then even he was like, all right, fucking next topic. How controversial can we get? And I was like,
That
fucking.
heavily upsets about me.
I was like, is he on his way? Yeah. But I was like, oh, Dr. Helmut Marko. I was like, is he one, a fucking Nazi racist piece of shit? Or is he two, a lovely little doctor of death? And straight away he lost his shit. He was like, oh, the doctor of death stuff hits deep. I was like, yeah, I forgot you're some British. It's like good old Dr. Harold. And he was like, oh, that's brutal. Hello, Ming. What's going on, mate? I gotta go abuse Artsy because he tried to get you to come do Trans Am with us. He obviously doesn't understand the Ming. I opened up Discord earlier too, and I seen that you changed your name and profile picture again. Well done. How many times was that this week?
Bahaha.
I do like the new
He
name.
asked me, really?
Yeah, Archie is great. Archie is a really nice guy. Highly educated, intelligent dude that shouldn't be hanging out with the likes of me. How's he heafies, mate? Fucking hell.
Good odd couple.
They are, aren't they?
Bahaha.
You're getting roasted, Evie. It's all your fault. You pulled out a fucking... I know what Simon's doing. He's on the game, but he's...
I actually finished year 10 ahead of him, and then lost interest.
That's what we should call the GT40 from now on, the roasting car.
Yeah.
The roasting
I
car.
changed my profile pic for the 1 millionth time or now.
If you drive it, you get roasted for that for the rest of that week.
Yeah. We need to make a custom GT40 livery with like roast me
Yep.
on the back of it.
Yep.
Punt me. And we'll share it and be like, if you use the GT40 in the Trans Am series, you have to use this livery. It's a new rule.
Yep. Agreed. Seconded that motion.
Fucking, we'll put a weight handicap sticker on the Trans Am.
I will definitely run the delivery rolling on the floor laughing. I could tell me in the GT40 wasn't liked, it didn't make the sparks added LOL. How
Yeah, bro. Your car, I brought it up. Clarky, we were just talking about you. I brought up your Sparks contribution, Heafy, and actually said that I could have probably made about a 10-minute long slow-mo video of you wall grinding. I actually said that after I released the video and was like, yeah, those GT40s were getting away with a lot of wall riding. A lot. So yeah, I just didn't throw it in there because there was too much of it. And it also seemed that the time it most happened is when you were side by side with player, and you always ended up in the unfortunate high position, a little bit of contact into the wall, because the kid just cannot pass on the outside. He just can't. But yeah, you... Hey? But yes, I was disappointed in you, Heafy. I thought you could have survived in the Cobra. Thought you would have been fine. But it doesn't matter. The car's in the series for a reason.
Oh no, the writing's on the wall. Lol.
Riders on the wall. Like a dog without a bone.
Or a car without steering control.
Ah, that was his fucking Cobra. Oh, fuck, I hate fucking laptop cords. So much. Fucking stupid power box and then all the other shit that comes with it.
Who's on party chat?
Me, Ash, and Sparrow. Oh, God.
Oh good.
Just swapping my laptops over. Mrs. needs the gaming one. Did you get a few more subs today, Clarky?
Sorry I haven't been very active here lol. I'll drop in for frequently. Past few days has been weird. I did that you fucking legend.
Who's that? I can't see my comments at the moment. If that's Ming, don't stress, bro. I'm just griefing you. I'm always griefing you, man.
Dude.
Like, I'm always griefing you, dude. It's just, I enjoy doing it. You're very easy to get going. And I genuinely kind of mean it. I lay into you because my criticism, I think, is,
On stream face
you know,
vomiting.
where I'm like, tell me when I'm telling lies. Actually, we'll start calling Heafy Ming because he went into Omega's stream today and told him about how good his time is in a race that Omega wasn't doing. So we'll start calling Heafy Ming.
Evening.
What's going on, bro?
Yep.
Hello.
What have you been up to? Or you just having dinner or something?
Yeah. And
I'm like, he's on the game. He doesn't do dailies.
feeding the dog and
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little
That
lies.
Corvette looks really fucking nice.
yeah. Just gotta get it driving around nice now.
I had mine going. It's still slippery, you know. Like,
Actually, I had a silver. It was the colour it is the colour I made it, and then I downloaded the livery.
and change colour.
And no, it didn't come up. It was supposed to be blue, and it just come up as silver with all the
It
details.
works. That is odd though. But yeah, no problem, Clarky. I genuinely meant what I said last night, mate. I know I was taking the piss a lot. But so were the rest of your chat. Like probably more than I ever could. I think they're not trolls, but they're very amusing. But yeah, I genuinely, like, I mean, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning here, and you were like, fucking paragraph stressed off, fuck! And I'm just typing away like a madman, like,
Something LOL.
Ming's Dynasty. Heath, you just said, I'm trying to drive home streaming this being called Ming's Dynasty or something, lol.
Yeah, that's exactly how I like it, lag rolling on
Controller
the
up.
floor,
Ah, so it come from Hull. Yeah, no, makes sense. Okay, it makes sense, mate.
That's why I changed it.
You need to be budget gear control operator.
Driving Miss Daisy or driving me crazy.
No, how am I going to reply to him? Yeah, but there's no translation program on the PlayStation. Yeah, well, fucking, I didn't use my phone, so like... Yeah, that translation shit on Google is so fucking good. The missus, like, took a screenshot of... Well, yeah, she took a photo of messages that I had in PSN that were all in Japanese, and, like, it literally translated them in the image. So, like, it replaced the Japanese characters into English words in the PSN shot. Like, it's weird.
Yep. That's what I do in Hission stream.
Yeah. Like, you can just, take a photo. Yeah. It's crazy
Google
how well it works, man.
Google Eye it is.
But, the lost in translation stuff. What was it? Laces? Daily laces? Yeah. I was like, why is this guy talking to me about Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? He meant the chimney? But yeah, it is really handy, man. Like, it's the first time I've seen it in action like that, and I thought it was really cool.
Yeah.
Like, just when you look at the photo that's been taken that's of the PSN and it's replaced all those characters perfectly. Like, it like doesn't even look photoshopped or blurred out or anything. Like, it's cool.
Also take photos of something and it calls up on eBay. Wow. Explicit language may be heard through this stream, not recommended for children.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was created for, essentially, like people going overseas.
Comes in handy for imported instant noodles also.
Yeah, you got an Asian missus, don't you, Heafy? I'm not prying, but you've got a Oriental flavour about your life, I assume. I would love some fucking Singapore noodles.
LOL, nah man, like Asian everything though.
Yeah, I'm same, bro. We were meant to go to Japan before COVID. Well, during COVID.
Yeah, I need to know how long to cook .2 mins thinking.
Oh, mate. My brother is that dumb. He burns 2-minute noodles.
Winning doesn't mean anything unless someone else loses.
It can happen, Ash.
Is that a joke?
No, it's not a joke. I am not joking.
Okay.
Like fire in the bowl, on the oven, fire. Because the water had evaporated so much that the noodles were burning to the bottom of the pan.
Yeah.
Like 2-minute noodles, and he walked away and come back half an hour later to a fire over the oven.
Oh wow, half an hour. Yeah, that don't work.
May as well just eat them dry.
Maggi noodles are good dry. Chicken noodles, good dry. I like them.
I'm an expert at making instant noodles, rolling on the floor laughing.
Did you actually find that 619 number, or is that a 6 added to a 19?
It helps if
It's a 6 added to 19, isn't it?
I don't know. I think Meta found it.
Yeah, nah, because the angle of the 6 is different.
To the 9.
Yeah, the 1 and the 9. Yeah. Oh no, the angle is the same, but they're sloped funny. But yeah, I don't think it's one connected number. but it looks good. Yeah,
no,
I don't.
That's just a number.
Yeah,
The whole
because like
number,
one,
not
yeah,
individual.
yeah. Well, I don't know. The sizing looks whack, man. The 6 looks bigger than all of it, and it also looks like the 6 slopes
'Cause
downwards and the 9.
I doubled up on.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
a bit of
That's how you got the
edge,
black. Yeah, yeah. I see that. And then on the
I
front,
had
you
to
don't.
do it a
Yeah.
few times to get
It's
it.
the same upside nearly.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Where you have to
'Cause
increase
I
the
didn't
size.
think I was
and-
going to drive this car, 'cause it's a Ford, but it's fucking fun.
Yeah, true.
Well,
If you
it's so much fun.
if you roll your car, you're gonna have the same number.
Yeah.
Good point, Louncey. Do you think that's why Rey Mysterio picked it? When he's flying through the air? It still says 619. Oh, fucking. He tried to kill you, Ash. I've seen that.
It looked like it, didn't it?
That's it. Name shame. Fucking Banana E-Bulk. He's getting his own video. How good of a title is Ballistic Bullshit? I thought it was so good. New year, new account, same old Ballistic Bullshit. Oh, good on you, man. That's not easy to do. That's like fucking D chord, G chord, E chord shit. That's. I know the sound of chords, like when someone's playing a certain chord, and like what drop it's in. But yeah, I'm hopeless with music, bro. Like I said to you, I had to learn myself, like be showed the notes and remember the finger movements. I couldn't read or understand music, unfortunately.
Well done, Min. My daughter plays bass. And I know what a fret is now, so I'm slowly getting there.
You should have known what a fret was already, bro.
It's a wrestling match.
How many frets does your guitar have? Also, Ming, I'll tell you what. It's way down the line. Get into 8-string. And I'll give you a gobby on live TV. If you get an 8-string out and start shredding, I'll give you a wristy if you want. I'll do it. But you got to play something that I want you to play on an 8-string.
Or Ming Ming.
I'll give you one just for free, Heafy.
Fancy flex biceps.
You get a wristy for free whenever you want one, mate. And Archie too. I'll give Archie the reach around if he really wants. He can get a wristy and a hug at the same time.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm starting to think whatever this feedback thing is, it's on my end. Because I'm the only one that gets it.
Well, like the echo, is that what
Yep.
you're talking about?
Yep. It just got worse when you come in. For a second.
Yeah, I can hear an echo.
Okay.
I can
Of
only
your,
of you, though.
only of me or your voice too?
Only of you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, I can hear me too now, so.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Echo,
Don't know what it is.
echo. No.
It's been not the last update, the update before that it started, because it wasn't like it when I initially got the PS5. But yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying.
Now I can't hear it. Bass guitar is sick DBH.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of basses. I mean, there's always been the joke, the bass player is the most useless fucking band member. But I know basses can slap. Like, there are some bass lines in history that are like some of the sickest, dopest beats. I'm not a big Chili Peppers fan, but I love their bass. Yeah, Def Leppard has sick bass, I'll say that. I would say that. I think a lot of music from that era has good bass. It's when bass was still important. It was like the mid-'80s where they just started fucking turning it down. No one cares about bass anymore. Unless they're black people.
Except Megan Trainor.
Who's that? I know that name.
All about that
Bass was solid.
Oh, the song. Yeah, that's it.
I can't drive these. Can anyone I can drive the fucking
Rage bass is the best in history. That's literally, so like, when I was thinking of like that era and basses that slap, Rage, man. That fucking bass riff as an intro. It's actually, there's a band I like called North Lane. Their first album has some of the sickest bass I've ever heard. It's got like this intro that's like, and then it's just like this low drop of like, like, I fucking love it.
Pendulum drum and bass is
Super funky. Pendulum drum and bass. Do you mean Pendulum the band? Because yeah, I actually like them too. I mean, fucking Tiesto, Pendulum, fucking what's the name of the song? Search for Sunrise. So it was Pendulum and Tiesto. Probably my favourite techno song of all time.
Yeah, love the band Pendulum.
Yeah, they are good, Lousy. I loved my
Shit, I haven't listened to Pendulum for ages.
I loved my dance music back in the day. I used to go to raves in like fatty pants and a Metallica hoodie. Cunts would be so confused. And I used to talk about how I think that some rave music can actually be so closely associated with metal because it all relies on melody and bass. The bass being the drums, the melody being the guitar. Like, I legitimately think that, especially hardstyle. Hardstyle was like the death metal of techno. But yeah, because I went through my party drug stage, I definitely went through my techno era. But I also grew up in the fucking 90s where like The Launch and Yakuza and all that shit was out. Darude, fucking Adelante. That is a banger. Adelante. Cunt sitting there on the fucking twin pianos going off. And Yakuza The Launch, that's like one of the most iconic techno beats of all time, in my opinion. Yeah, Sash. Loved it, Lounsey. Like, I was already a young metalhead, but I loved that style of music. Scooter, not so much a logical song, still a banger, but Nostalgia. Nostalgia was like my jam back then. Scooter, are you ready? They were sick, bro. Scooter were awesome. Like, next to fucking Rammstein, coolest cunts to come out of Germany. And fucking Der Toten Hosen.
Yeah.
Here kommt Delix. Guitar Hero. Just Guitar Hero. I'll never get over that time where I brought it up to Arnie and he just like started freestyling the whole song. I was in awe. Hearing it properly sung in German, I was like, this is awesome.
Beep beep.
I actually reckon you'd like Die Totenhosen, Smooth. I genuinely think you'd like them. You don't even have to know German. They're very, very catchy, melodic 80s sing-along style metal. Rock metal.
Well, that was very loose then, Ash.
Genuinely think you'd like them.
Yeah.
I used to love multiplayer Guitar Hero with a mate, smashing Slayer power chords.
I'll link you the song I'm talking about, bro. I'll just link it to you. Cause they're cool. And yeah, I loved Guitar Hero, bro.
Thanks, mate.
I'm genuinely going to download Fortnite in the coming months because they have the license to Rock Band now.
I love that corner in the Camaro coming out up the hill and then onto the straight. step it out. Like
Do we have a
that.
Guitar Hero version of the
Power
song?
slide.
Fortnite is free to download.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. And I would never touch it with a 6-foot pole, but it's got the Lego game now, and it's getting Rock Band. So, like... And it's got a racing game, apparently, like a Mario Kart style game. It's like multiple games in one now.
Ah!
Yeah, Mario doesn't like that curve on the outside at all.
But yeah, I loved my rhythm games back in the day. Getting to the point where you could play any song on Expert was like life goals. Yeah, it's such a good song. Already. It's fucking taking me back. So good. But you gotta let it start. Ming. It's got like a slow intro. But yeah, it is genuinely like considered legendary rock music.
https://youtu.be/.
But yeah, let it get up to the upbeat bit. Even the drumming in it is really like basic 80s, but it just stands out.
See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, check it out. It's different. It's German though, so like you'll probably struggle with it. Alright.
Oh, wow. What if you got the tie wear on now?
6,
6. Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's needed.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll reset the lobby because of the weather.
It can't rain here, can it?
No.
Okay.
It's getting like it'll probably
Getting
look
late.
like this at the end of the race,
Yeah, yeah.
like with the current time setting that I have.
Oh,
But I might change it because it starts dark. But I did like how dark it was at the end of it, because like how dark it is here at the start is crazy, but it clears up pretty quick.
Yeah.
The original plan was, I think, day into evening, which I would need a faster multiplier for. Because like, and it wouldn't feel very realistic at all being 25 laps, and you go through like, yeah, so I
Yeah.
did sunrise to sunset. So I think I might change that to like midday to night,
Yeah.
because I do like the dark at night.
Yeah.
It's different here. The lighting's very different.
Yeah.
The sky looks
Right.
crazy. I actually put better lights on my car, not LEDs, because me and the missus had a whole conversation this morning about how bad LEDs are for people's eyes and headlights and shit, because she works as an optom, and so many people in the last few years have been coming in and saying that they're really struggling with night driving because of the brightness of headlights now. Like getting
really?
blinded from, yeah, and it's a thing. Like even Ferb spoke about it in the VR, that if people have like the super cool lights on, like it reflects off your mirrors and shit into your fucking
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
in VR.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the daylights. I never go to the blues or the yellows.
dickhead.
It's mostly just because the daylights have the best sort of contrast, though.
Fucking another death on a Marvel set related to a stunt. That's like the third or fourth one.
Who's that?
But it would have been setting up for something. No, it was like a dude doing his job on the set. And he's fallen off a building. Died. The new Mr. Marvel movie. But during Deadpool 2, a stunt rider died.
I'm very impressed with the main chorus.
Yeah, how good is the chorus, right? It's fucking German, and it's so fucking catchy. Here comes Delix. Yeah, no, I really like it, bro. Like, it was a song that I had to learn it because I was playing it on guitar. And within like a month, I found myself like bopping along and singing along to this song. Like,
I don't understand it, but it's brilliant.
yeah, no, it's... I have no idea what the lyrics are about. I remember Arnie explaining them once. I think it's like a ballad or some shit. But yeah, they're really catchy, bro. And they're like bona fide legends. They're like the AC/DC of Germany. Like bona fide legends. Like they play festivals around the world and cunts like them. Gonna enter, Simon?
Yeah, I'm just getting the car. Whether it drives or not.
Yeah, Camaro's looking strong. But yeah, I couldn't tell you much about their other stuff, Ming. But I know Arnie recommends
I
them.
would never understand how I love metal/rock even though my parents hate it.
Yeah, but it happened with me too, bro. Like, my dad was only into hard rock, if that. The heaviest thing he ever listened to was Sabbath, and even that was pushing it for him. I remember him telling me Deep Purple were metal once, and I laughed at him so fucking hard. So fucking hard. Like, I was like, why? He was like, Smoke on the Water. I was like, it's literally the slowest song in history. What's metal about it? And he's like, bam, 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 bam. I was like, making a note louder with your voice doesn't mean it's metal. Like, fire in the sky. It's a fucking banger song, but it's not metal. Not even in the slot. And then my uncle telling me that the Angels were metal. The Angels. And then I was like, why are they metal? And he was like, oh, they were fucking attitude and in your face and they swore. I was like, they swore in one song. One song that was like a pop fucking song. Like, no way, fuck off. That's not metal. It was like, no, they embodied it. I was like, that I'll accept. They were fucking rock and roll and the predecessors to what came after, but
Tears of joy.
not fucking metal. Uncle Frog, you tripping, mate? I remember him just like leaning back, fucking bam, bam, bam. Fuck off. Me and my cousin were just dying, fully getting into this debate with him. They were like, "Oh, you just think you're fucking hard and heavy."
But Alice Cooper was metal back then.
Yeah, no, I know, Lancey. I get that too. And he wasn't, though, because to me, metal didn't start until Black Sabbath. And Black Sabbath were like 77, something like that, whereas Alice Cooper was already a thing. Def Leppard are not metal. Not even close. They're a rock band. But I said I wouldn't call them hair metal either. I wouldn't degrade them like that. I hate them that much that I think they're hair metal. They are a genuine rock band.
And Judas Priest, I suppose.
Judas Priest are abso-fucking-lutely metal.
That corner.
But I think, I'll look it up, Lancey. We'll see. I'm pretty sure 1980, bro. 1980 is the year because that's when Paranoid come out.
Steel Panther Low.
I fucking hate Steel Panther so much. They are disgusting human beings. They are everything that is wrong with the music industry for so long. They're literally 5 Vince McMahons playing music, trying to fuck little girls. They're a bunch of fucking creeps. Judas Priest. Okay, we'll look them up first. Alright, so the first album from Judas Priest was Breaking the Law, 1980. Breaking the law, bam, bam. And Black Sabbath. (1970). Paranoid, War Pigs, Iron Man. War Pigs. Do you know that, Ming? Because that is literally like the template.
Bon Jovi is glam metal.
Yeah, Bon Jovi's glam. Oh, I wouldn't say glam metal. He's glam. I wouldn't even say he's close to glam metal, bro. He had rock and roll, Bon Jovi, but he...
Generals gathered in their masses.
Generals gathered in their masses!
Oh, Frank them camping.
Nah, I hate him. I hate them, Heafy. They're the embodiment of a genre of music that died 30 years ago, and the only reason that the people that played that music 30 years ago was they were trying to fuck little girls. These cunts are like in their 60s, and they're playing it now, and they go to their gigs, and they're like, get your tits out! And I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I think they're everything that is wrong with that whole genre and era.
Rolling on the floor.
Like, I reckon they probably fucking have a permanent supply of Rowies. Like, I think they're a bunch of rapists.
Get him, Simon, get him.
But yeah, listen to that one, Ming. That is a 53-year-old song. Now you listen to that. That's the first thing in metal. All that other stuff that you mentioned, say between then and 1990,
Motley Crue still
not metal.
tits out only 3 months ago at Sydney.
Yeah, I know, and they're a bunch of fucking wankers for it too. I hate Motley Crue, bro. Don't even get me. I hate it. Like, they are... Vince Neil is Jabba the fucking Hutt in as a singer, and he's not even a good singer. Tommy Lee's famous because he bashed his missus and has a massive cock. They are the epitome of filth. Nikki Sixx completely idolised and adhered and revered because he was a fucking junkie. Like, I don't understand it, bro. It's like Kurt Cobain. I hate Motley Crue. I like one song. The most metal song they ever did. Kickstart My Heart.
I used to love Iron Man, and it was used in the original Iron Man movie trailer.
They used heaps of good music in the original Iron Man. The Iron Man movies were basically soundtracked by fucking Black Sabbath, AC/DC.
Trifada or Clean Steel Panther. One of their songs is Too Many Dicks on the Dance Floor. I Cannot Make a Move to Sophie.
Oh my god. You can't do that to Sophie Ellis Baxter, mate. I loved her. Had the biggest crush on her. Yeah, it was a banger. You better not kill the groove, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Oh, no. She was gorgeous.
She's still hot.
Yeah, I'd agree, Lancey. She was gorgeous. And that was a banger. Alright. Let's do what you fellas did. Actually, no, I'm not. I can't. I'm not starting on these fucking things.
I turned away from it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with my music and I'm pretty biased, but I think I still have a really good understanding of music overall. There's a couple of genres that I just outright won't accept. I haven't cared about rap in a long time, but I grew up in an era where rap was king.
Oh, you almost fit between the two of us then.
Hello out.
Like, I can't go anywhere.
Hello, Elijah Caballero. That's a cool name.
Poop. Your car did not move then.
I did then. Just jumped.
Alright, so Ferbs is in the pits with me. Are you there, Ferbs?
Rat, Beasties Boys.
Yeah, 100%. Sabotage, bro. See, I consider Beastie Boys more metal than half of the stuff that's been mentioned here. But for me,
2 for
it's
1.
Sabotage.
It's your fave from Vista.
From Vista.
LOL. Yeah, they had solid sex.
Which one?
Wind up your bonnet.
Oh, it's fucking
My daughter listens to
Ali.
music Cranberries
Oh my
versus
god.
when she
I said
sings
Elijah. What a douche. Man, what happened there? Fucking Ashok. I'll tell you what he said. After fucking 3 days of you're not required, you're not required, you're not required. Where the fuck is he? Thanks for the support so far. We don't have any work moving forward. Thanks, mate. And then I never heard back from AB either.
How are you?
I haven't been good, to be honest. I'm unemployed again, so I'm stressing the fuck out.
Get out of the way now.
But yeah, I've been
I
alright.
missed ya.
I've been alright. I hope you're good though, Ali. Honestly, darling, you're a good egg. You were some of the best parts of my days there, at least.
Wow, what a dog.
Yeah, that's a joke. He was there. Oh, I didn't bother. I didn't even reply to him after that.
Oh, I'm second. That's scary.
I probably told you this, but Steve Clark played a 18-string Les Paul Gibson.
Oh, Ash.
After a job. How far away do you live from North Lake?
I'm right near it, Heafy, and I've worked there before, and generally most of the jobs that I'm applying for, if they're not in the Derrimut Trunganina area, they're in Laverton. I'm 2 minutes away, bro. I can get there easy, 100%. If you can hook me up with something, do it.
Banana size.
Right up against
And
him.
let me know if it's a fucking mate or what your go is with the person, and I will do my utmost best to prove myself worthy. But yeah, I worked in Labo for years, bro. Transport. But yeah, I hope it's all good there anyways, Ali. There was a couple of really cool dudes there. Tim was really nice. Paul was really cool. But I hope it's been alright. Like, I know you were fucking having troubles there at the time too. Oh. Hello. I'm bigger than you.
You can also hit an apex, which I'm having a lot of trouble with right now.
Another sister depot down there. Battery recycling and smeltering leg.
Oh Jesus, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Is that like... Is there a skill requirement or what? Will I have to do DNA or anything like that? I'd need a heads up.
That was close.
But yeah, legit dude, if you could, I mean if there's something I have to do or if they have work going and you know where I have to apply.
No man, maybe forklift. I don't know their policies. I'll check it out.
I don't have it at the moment. I've had one. but I need to renew it. But I'm very experienced in it, and I still have my license, but it's expired. But yeah, that's something that could be sorted out.
Oh, I got a 3-second penalty. Dang.
Damn.
Yeah, I got one yesterday too, and I fucking don't know how. Got it going in, and I swear I nailed it.
Cool. I'll ask when I'm back next week for ya. Got heaps
No,
of
I'm
other
going
sites
off.
down there too, so I'll have a look on the internet.
Oh, well, yeah, sweet, bro. 100%. You can hook me up, because, I mean, I'm already on Steak, Jorah, a couple others. But I get, honestly, I get about 50 emails a day. I'm notified to, like, that many different fields and shit. And at the moment, essentially, I'm just applying for anything that is, like, anything that says paid training. I'm like, fuck yeah. But yeah, just back to what I've done, like warehousing, sorting, picking, anything, bro. Like, I mean, if I had my way, I'd honestly, even physically, I'd go back into trusses if I could. But yeah, I did enjoy Vista. It does suck. I was genuinely bummed out and let down. But I guess you had to be... Like, yeah, it just felt like you were used there in the end. Like that they never had any intention of keeping anyone. It was all just a temporary workforce to get them through their peak. And they were talking through their fucking arseholes to every one of us. And then trying to train us up in all this fucking shit with no intention of keeping us.
Might need a new manager faced with tears of joy.
Yeah, I think there's something else going on there, Archie. I think it's Helmet playing fucking boss. Because there's been some issues between him and Christian. And I guarantee you if this is an investigation that's come internally from Red Bull, because I think the person's been put up to it. And
Any connections, but
they would be...
Michael at Dandenong are looking for workers.
Oh, that's too far, bro. That's way too far. What I was talking about?
New sponsor via
Oh yeah, if they get rid of Horner, they're gonna lose Newey.
See you, dog. We were just talking about you.
But yeah, apparently Newey and Horner both have a clause in their contract that essentially protects each other. That if one is going to move on to the other, another place, or is getting moved on, they have an opt-out clause. So if they get rid of Horner, they will lose Newey. And I tell you, I can't see Horner ending up at Ferrari, but I could see Newey ending up there because he likes designing exotic road cars. And the challenge of winning, what, a third or fourth different manufacturer world championship could be very enticing to him. Even for scandalised circumstances. I don't think it's a scandal at all, Heafy. I think it's all bullshit. I think it's all bullshit. And the innuendo going about too, because it's from a female, is that it's of sexual abuse nature, and it is not that at all. It's actually meant to be like an aggressive management style. But all the memes and the jokes and all the crap that's going around is saying that he's fucking the Vince McMahon of Red Bull, which is pretty harsh on a man's career. I think it's Helmet. I think it's Helmet playing fucking boss. Because Christian challenged him for the top job. And has challenged some of the decisions that he's made within the academy. And even the Checo stuff. Christian's been a lot more generous with it. Marco has not. Christian has always shown support. Marco has not.
Helmet needs to go.
Helmet needs to fucking die. Like, straight up. He needs to, like, get ass cancer and die. I'd actually say he's worse than Enzo Ferrari.
Hey Jack. Don't bring up Aero this.
Hey, Jackie.
Jesus, car looks better
He
than
is a dinosaur. He looks one eye on the burger, one eye on the fucking chips, mate. He's got fucking. He's got eyes in the back of his head.
Bouncy, Jester. Hey Jason.
You should get in here and do this stuff with this Jack. Don't have to do the championship or whatever. But you should get in with a setup, have a slap. I know you love this road car shit. And you know what, I'd even let you use the GT40 and I wouldn't roast you.
Hey man.
But if Heafy pulled it out, he's gonna cop it. My stream just stopped on my laptop.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Still going on my phone.
Yeah, it's still going. I know it's still going because I can hear the fucking. But it's saying it can't connect to chat. And the stream stopped.
If you love these cars,
But it's definitely still going because I can hear Dolores.
this week. GT naughty you mean?
The old mate.
Oh, mate, GT Naughty. That just makes me think of the GT90, and I would masturbate furiously if that car came out in this game. Ferbs, this setup is fucking king. No wonder they got so much fuel out of it. This is ridiculous. What tyres you on, Ash?
Mediums.
Bullshit.
Explicit language may be heard through this stream.
Bullshit.
Not recommended for children.
Are you on mediums?
Yeah.
And you did a 41.0?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What time are you supposed to do on the mediums?
Bro, I just did a 43. But I'm in fuel map 6, and I've got over 10 laps remaining of fuel.
I did 3 laps at the start without realising I was on hards.
Well, because the way my car was set up yesterday, I had to do, had to do a stint in the middle on the hards, and that wasn't easy. And I had to stay out or I wasn't going to have the fuel.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't visit the pits until I'd used another 3 or 4 laps of fuel, so I had no choice.
Yeah.
And yeah, they were horrible. But the mediums are really good.
Yeah, mediums feel nice.
It's like Daytona again, where like you actually genuinely, once they wear in a bit, you feel like you've got more grip.
Someone else loses.
Oh.
That's alright. It's this car.
Oh, pump him, pump him. Fucking hell. I feel like a spastic when I pump the brakes sometimes, like I'm fucking on the verge of a fit. But you'd be amazed, like you just keep pumping and it'll fucking stop. You can't just hold it and hope to stop, you've got to pump it.
I was going to say your setup looks really solid.
It feels really good.
Camaro tune from St. Croix and had to detune it a bit, and it was wild.
Yeah, well, as I said, I haven't driven the Camaro for ages, and the last time I was driving it was when me and Sparrow were like being silly in them. So I've broken it, like it's tuned. It'd have heaps saved though. I know I'd still have my original Bathurst one, so I'm sure that's all I'd have to put on it. Sparrow's pretty much only ever had that. But yes, it does seem very competitive, which is good because it was struggling last week. It's good to have a series like this and have cars that have strengths at certain tracks, especially if they're so weak at a high-speed one. And we know what it's going to be capable of at Bathurst. Like, I think that car's fucking undefeated at Bathurst, except when Tita's there in a 350.
Oh! Coming through. Sorry.
I see you coming.
Bub, can you refresh that for me, please?
Did you get that penalty?
Yeah, the
then,
circle
or-
on the top.
No, I already had it. I cut the last corner. Or the last real corner.
Yeah, look how cool that looks.
Yeah, something's wrong with it.
Oh. Internet is...
The internet's on,
Yeah.
so it's. I can't see it. I think it's off. But the internet is on 100%, or I wouldn't be racing.
Oh, off we go.
I might have to plug it in. It just dropped out of nowhere. Cool, thanks, Bob.
Justin's messaging me.
What time are the
About?
rounds normally?
Hey?
He's just sent me some music videos.
Oh.
He sent me a girl at a
Yeah,
redheaded
there's the
Mexican
penalty.
girl who plays bagpipe playing Crazy Train. I was like, love the song, love redheaded.
Hilarious that you bring up Crazy Train too when I was just singing Aussie.
Yeah, and I was like, love that song.
Going on like a crazy train.
And here's a bonus one for you. And sent me another one.
No, 7:30 on a Saturday, Jack.
Realistic bullet video face with tears of joy.
Oh, please put a comment on it, Dom. Like I said, I'm surprised it needs more comments. It's a very controversial topic, and the views are way up on it, but it's got barely any likes or comments. But obviously, people are watching it. But I just I can't.
I can have something he made.
I can't understand how people could watch that video and not contribute to it, knowing how
Oh, wait.
bad it is. What?
I just wanted to show you, he make, you know, they're making resin stuff.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to be on a straight.
In a race C2.
All right, now.
Behavior
I'm coming onto
is
straight.
accurate.
That's cool.
It's
It's creepy.
He made it.
What's he making stuff out of resin?
Yeah, remember how, oh, no, you don't follow Casey. They've got a little business.
Oh, but that's what Nathan does.
Yeah.
Hades.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I love the eyeball one. He's like, you can have it.
So what are they making?
So they're doing it to help cat rescue.
Okay.
Basically, they just make lots of little bits of jewelry.
So it's not for profit.
No. Just to, so whatever you buy, they donate that money to help.
That's not for profit.
Yeah.
So they don't make anything off of it. Yeah, that's not for profit, bub. They're purely doing it for charity
Yeah.
and tax.
And they're enjoying.
Yeah, that's cool. It's creative.
Ah,
It's going
yeah,
towards
well,
something
that
they
was
love,
close.
and it'll be a good tax write-off.
And then I was like, I like the eyeball one. Like,
Yeah, that's really creepy. It looks like something out of like Five Nights at Freddy's.
I said he could make the Fazbear.
Yeah, if you're still there, Ming, go listen to Crazy Train. Like, surely you've heard it. Surely you've fucking heard it. But, man, Crazy Train is, like, it's metal, but it rides that line because it's so catchy and so
And it's
easy listening
Gran Turismo
that it's
Grand-
basically pop music.
Stop the race, stop the race. Oh no, he's into coal tar.
Is it, Jack?
And I'm sorry I have to stop.
Yeah, no, look, I didn't and ah about making that video, Jack. I pretty much said at the end of the first race, because I didn't even actually know it was him in the first race. All I could see was Ballistic, not Ballistic Ben. But because of the account being BB, I thought maybe it's not. And then at the end of the race, I seen the PSN, and it was him. I was like, all right, that's the replay to save because this is something that people need to look at. And then race 2, worse from the start. Like I was doing squiggles behind him, like taking the piss. After he was I gained 5 positions because of him in 1 lap.
Sometimes there is bad.
But yeah, it was bad. And we've pulled him up on shit like that before when he tried to race in lobbies with us, and everyone would crack the shits with him. And he'd be like, everybody picks on me. And we're like, bro, you're the most aggressive fucking driver in history. Like, you don't relent, you dive, you fucking... But those close-ups of the wheel angle, as he's pitting those motherfuckers, he drives on a wheel. There's no like way to say that wasn't deliberate. Like, to me, that's the most damning part of it all. He took out people that he was already passing. Like he had passed them and they were wide, and he would push them off the track. But yeah, I know it's nothing out of the ordinary for him, but it seemed extra fucking, like, I don't know, like his mum fucking slapped him or something. Like, he was really upset yesterday. But yeah, it was
I think that was more than 2 moves there.
I know, I've had my moments where I've like deliberately gone after people, but going after the whole fucking grid.
Oh, mate.
Like I was trying to,
And he showed up in the stream.
because of the controller. It's just here, like I'm already in
Yeah.
over the curb.
Yeah. I need to take the curbs more,
It
but whenever I
wasn't
do
good
that, I end up
without
coming
a
corner.
Yeah, but that's
can't find it.
that's what I was talking about while it was happening too, Lounsey. That like that's what top split drivers do. They get on the alt account, and rather than actually treat it like an alt account, a slapper account, where they're just going to race around a bunch of guys that are lesser than them, they act like they are the only ones on the fucking road. I was literally saying that, assuming that it was him, without knowing that it was him, and I was saying that halfway through the first race. It's so fucking true. And like you see it as complaints everywhere on all the other streamers, from the lesser ranked drivers who are like, I hate when people come in on their alt account and they act like they own the track. They just punt you out of the way. They do. They're faster. They could pass you 3 times in a fucking lap and do circles around you and take off again. And they still just got to be dogs about it. And yeah, I know I called it Lounsey. Like, I fucking hate CM Punk right now, but the tell me what I'm telling Lars is the best thing ever. It suits me. And then to fucking just show up in the stream and I'm like laughing at him, don't even know he's lurking, and then he goes, everyone's a fucking idiot, they're taking me out. Okay, mate. But yeah, I got no problem with the kid at all. Like, I've defended him before because of conditions, situations around his inability to comprehend basic stuff. Yeah, no, it wasn't for me. I was having fun, but it was as soon as I got into the top split races, bro, it was a fuckfest. I had no penalties the whole time. Then third race in, fucking penalties galore, damage galore, getting punted into turns, hitting the dude in front. It was a joke. I went from a CS lobby to an A+ lobby in 2 races from the back. Like, I was barely a BS driver and I got put in with the A+s and I didn't even have a fucking qualifying time. Yeah, it took me 15 races, player. 15 races to get to BS.
That's crazy.
Every single race from the back of the grid.
Yeah.
Even I thought it was too fast. It's like I knew it after the F1 race when I did like 2 of them in a row. There was just way too much of an improvement in such a short amount of time.
Took you a long time ago.
What are you doing, Banana?
This car, as soon as you accelerate, you just drifting.
You mean it took? You saying it took me too long, Dom? If I was putting it on pole, I know it can be done in about 7 races. I think Sparrow did it in something like that. In America, he got up there real quick. Like 10 races or something.
Yeah, it took you too long.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Dom. But I wasn't qualifying, bro. Not 1 race, so fair's fair. I think when you consider I was,
Apparently everyone got their bins wrong.
say if you say it's 15 races, that's 150 positions minimum. And up to 200.
Fair, that's fair.
Yeah. Legit, I could show you the stats, bro. Like, it's... Even the top 5 stat is mental. It was like 15 races for 13 top 5s, something like that.
Wow.
9 fastest laps. Man, when I was just doing the GTWS, my stats were perfect. Like, perfect.
Yeah.
I had like 10 races for 9 fastest laps at that point.
Oh wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, I was very happy with that because that's the stat that I was most concerned about too, because that's my worst stat on my main account. I have like 150 to 200 plus poles over wins, and when you have like 1,400 fucking wins, that's not a good stat.
That's a bit big. Oh, caught it.
No, I wasn't. I finished like 20th, Dom. Because it took me like
I
3
honestly
races.
can't tell if you're just hanging around on purpose.
It took me like 3 races to get to the
But it's fun to drive.
like the higher point lobbies for GT3, but I don't even know how high they go because I wouldn't get on till 3rd slot. They start at 12 and I would get on about 2 or 3. And I noticed that every time like I would get a win or whatever and then do the next slot, I'd be in a higher ranked lobby, but the points would be less. And then when I had a look at the boards, there were some guys who had like 65 points for a round. So I assume that like the 12 o'clock time slot, it's me.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get to the
yeah.
straight before he gets us.
I assumed that the
No, we won't. Yes, we will. You want through now, or?
No, I'm thinking I'm actually going to pit.
Alrighty.
Alright, block the pits, player.
Yeah, I'm going to pit.
Alright, blocking formation.
It's a big stint.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Alright, now we're
I wasn't lifting. If you stayed there, I was going to bug you.
Oh dear.
Oh, you made it Oh. Don't
Where are you?
fair.
Oh, there. Okay.
Okay.
Kimi Ballastini. Yeah, that's a
where
good
you are.
comment, Tom. That's a very good comment.
Yeah.
Hey, that fucking young freak F1 driver, he sounds way too much like Kimi Valentini. It's like Anton. He's got a name that's. I swear he's Kimi Valentini. This fucking little super kid, soon to be F1 Mercedes driver. His name
Antonelli.
sounds. Yeah, that's it. Something Antonelli.
Andrea.
There you go,
Kimi
mate.
Antonelli.
Kimi Valentini. That's fucking Kimi Valentini. He's in disguise. Do you know who Kimi Valentini is?
Not a clue.
He's the most notorious griefer in Gran Turismo history.
Okay.
He gets in Europe top split races and destroys everybody. And he has the pace to beat Keys and Rorys and shit like that. But he's just dog shit. Genuine dog shit, filth, scum piece of driver that has existed for about 4 or 5 years. And they've never done anything about him. What's going on, Meta? How is your testing going?
You think he is worse than Momo's 91?
Was that the Japanese? I don't think I remember Momo's, Dom. We used to call. Yeah, I never seen Momo's because we called Sugitaku Japanese Momos. I only knew of the legend of
couple more laps I should do
Momos. So I
first.
never actually seen him.
Oh.
But we dubbed Sugitaku
Goodbye.
Japanese Momos. Like,
Momo's is the odd.
yeah, that must be like
Oops.
early GTS days. I definitely know the name,
Gone dog shit.
but yeah, no, I never seen him, man. Yeah, Taku is the Momos now. If you check out V-Man's video today too, he had a very unfortunate encounter with Slickblow. It would appear that Slickblow is only on PS4. So if you have a PS4 and you're still doing dailies and he's there, it's kind of your own fault. Like, yeah, it is. He's because I used to think with Hisyan he was getting Hisyan too, but I realised Hisyan was racing with me on the PS4 version on PS5. And since I've come to PS5, I haven't seen the guy. I haven't seen him in Hisyan streams.
There needs to be a better reporting system.
There is no reporting system, full stop. You can report people for their profile picture, you can report people for swearing, There is nothing related to dirty driving or aggressive driving or griefing or anything. There is nothing. V-Man put it up in his video today. At the end of it, he went into the report section. He had a look of what he could possibly report for, and there was nothing. But yeah, I knew he'd be at the Nürburgring. He's the same tracks all the time. Nürburgring, Catalunya, Brands Hatch.
Gunner box.
He's a fucking pleb. But he's fully targeting V-Man now. Like specifically V-Man, even when V-Man starts at the back of the grid. So I think the dude 100% is just a sniper. That's all he cares about, is going after people who are streaming. He loves watching himself.
I'd like to join you in the lobby, but I have just roomed down from a very big day at work. So I am just going to enjoy watching you guys go.
That's alright, bro. I mean, like, I know you're not even doing it, but I've said it to everybody, like, whether you're doing the rounds or the championship or not, when it comes to this stuff, feel free. Come in, get a feel for it.
2039 or something like that. Hippie and I used to come across him a lot.
A mutant. Lol.
Oh.
I'd love to be a fucking mutant.
Misclick then, so I hope I have enough fuel.
Fucking Homo superior. Alright, so you need to pit again, Ash?
I don't know.
You're fucking trolling me, I swear.
I'll do this week.
Also, didn't me and Ferbs pit at the same time? Now he's...
No,
Force-
you pitted with Ash.
Happy Tomato is consistent.
I'm confused. I pitted it. I was in front of Ferbs when I pitted.
This stream, not recommended.
Now I'm 5 seconds behind him.
Fuel load, I guess.
I did take extra fuel. Habit. After Daytona.
Yeah. Yeah. Full tank every time.
At Getalone C888 Hacky Tomato is a constant bastard.
Tomato's just shit though. He's not good. Like, I'd put him in the same vein as Slick Blow. He's just a fucking hack. But he gets, like, triggered real easy too. Like, he's so easy to trigger. Like most fucking Hong Kong drivers. Yeah, rotten tomato. Sad tomato. Depressed tomato.
Doesn't mean anything unless someone else loses.
He's always been a hack. I haven't been worried about that guy for a long time. He's a hack. Like, Happy Tomato was in V-Man's video today, and it was funny, at the end of the race, he put up a comment saying, oh, drama, or something like that, which was highly ironic and funny, but him and Keith Fierce, I was like, lol, these two cunts. Like, because Slick Blow's there, and they're not involved in it for once, they can be like, lol, it wasn't us. But yeah, he copped it. It's pretty bad. Like, and you can tell, like, V-Man wasn't even trying to retaliate. He was literally just trying to, like, outfox the guy. But it's bad. He's like fucking 30 seconds. They're in 10th and 11th, like 30 seconds behind everybody else. And this cunt's having fun, just trying to brake check and punt V-Man. I just don't get it. And then he DNF'd with his EB rank. And then he'll be right there at the next race. Because PD don't want to hurt people's feelings with report features.
We have this Saturday.
Where are you going, mate?
It's getting pretty low, Timmy. We're probably down to 10. I think Chevy has officially left the championship with no reason given. I know the reason, but he won't confirm it. and because he won't confirm it, I think he's a bit fucking gutless. And a bit of a, like, I'm being a cunt now, but if you want to be temperamental and fucking sensitive, I'll start labelling. But I think he's out.
Is this the place to hang out for cunts?
Yes. Absolutely. This is where cunts hang out.
I feel at home already. Roll if you want to be sensitive, you're in the wrong place, face with tears
Yeah.
of joy.
And as I said, and there were many people watching it yesterday when I was talking about it, and I mean, it was even brought up
I am sorry Chevy has left.
because I didn't
Whatever faults, he was
because I didn't lose my shit at Daytona. We were laughing about that, and I brought that up and said, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't too, when you consider what happened. And then I went into detail about what happened and said, this is where the contact started, this was the chain reaction, this was the end results. He got a podium, me and Simon died. That's all I said. All I said. Didn't point the finger, said it was a bit aggressive and that he was a little bit aggressive all week, and I stand by that. I've got many replays of being taken out. And the connection was shit, but it wasn't Tita shit. And Tita left because everyone was bagging him about his connection. So if it's that too, doesn't make fucking sense. But anyway, I wasn't having a crack.
In a man's body, this is
I-
not the right place to hang out.
I was not having a crack, and I joked at the time, said, you know, I'm roasting him here, and I wasn't.
How's it going?
And as I said, at the end of the day, he gets the podium and the points, and the best place finish besides the GT40s, and I finished fucking second last. So, and it's my series, and I didn't care. And I just pointed it out. You know, you tell me who wins or loses at the end of the day. And so, I've got to stop talking about it because I'm only going to make it much worse and give him reason to be upset, which I kind of want to do. Because, like, as my fucking dad used to say to me, stop crying or I'll give you fucking something to cry about.
Dominican New Legend.
I think we all
I got
grew
a
up with
penalty for
that.
that, by the way.
Maxi oncoming fist, light skin tone. Get along
But yeah,
to 800
I didn't think I was out of line at all. And yous were all here. Everybody was here. People that have been involved in it before, people that have copped my wrath before unfairly.
Doing good with Axe Bro. Happy
Everybody was here, and everybody heard it, and everybody's seen it. Yous can tell me if I was out of line. I wasn't. I know I wasn't.
Thank you, lad. Much appreciated.
And
What
as I
did
said,
Vader
like,
say when he walked into a vegetarian restaurant?
I mean, look at people who run like GTWS lobbies, how critical they are of anybody and everybody in a fucking lobby. You know, they'll, this is your fault. Ugh, I didn't do any of that. But whatever, like I said, I confronted, said, what's the go? I get ignored. Like, it's really, really petty.
I had so much fun at Daytona, even the practice lobbies.
Yeah, so did I. Even the race. And I finished fucking second last. I didn't react. I took a deep breath, aimed back for the track, knew I was going to get reset, got reset, lifted the throttle so I wouldn't spin, and then trundled home. And did not say a word until I crossed that line. And I think when I did, I was like, well, that was a thing.
P4M is a cool guy, man. He gonna be missed.
Oh, that was very, yes, that was, because you were still fucking, bro, I'd come to a complete stop and reset, like, I was half a K away from you, and I drove back down past you, and, Fernando's here.
Fernando!
Fernando's here. But yes, that was very, very funny, and like I said, the Sparks video was the sound effects added to you as you're spinning. It was like the sound of someone going off the edge of a cliff.
Oh, didn't slam that wall.
Oh, you did well. and like backed up into it too. But yeah, it was. I mean, and as I said this yesterday too. Of course, it was going to be you and me. After everything we went through all week in the lobbies, of course, it was going to be you and me.
Last lap, 1.5.
That too, yeah. Look at you.
1 second separated everyone at that stage.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, and look now, I'm laughing about it. I'm like, fuck. Fucking sensitive Nancy's. I said, I remember him cracking the shits at me once for something I said to Gav, and Gav thought it was fucking hilarious. Because I know what Gav's humour's like. He can handle a brutal joke. These boys have all played me. I cruised around too much.
Yeah, well, Ash has just played us all. He's like 2 seconds faster than me.
Hey everyone.
How are you, Maxie?
I'm just thinking about what I should put on the wing on this car now that I have a wing.
And I got Ferbs clean on me bum.
Do you find it better with the wing?
Yeah, definitely.
I told you.
It's really smooth now.
Yeah.
Hey Maxie.
And you can really crank the downforce on it too.
Yeah, I've got a fair amount.
Like, yeah, that car can be an Apex King if you crank it. But crank it too much, and some of those sweeping turns, you'll hit the curb, and the car will just keep fucking turning.
It's a difficult thing, realizing your entire life.
But like the whole last 2-3 turn sections, with downforce, that GT40 will be invincible.
Here comes
Yeah.
Daddy.
Some grapes. I like grapes, Maxie. Thank you. Can you feed them to me like Caesar?
Does R2D2 have any brothers?
I'll lick your fingertips.
Only transistors.
That's so gay. I'm so homo at times. I love it. I don't have my phone nearby, but much appreciated, Maxie. I've actually tried to ease off on spamming it because I
With tears of joy.
don't like being a charity at all, and I basically am at the moment. We're not going anywhere with subs or anything like that. Like, we're actually losing subs again every time you have a peak. But I appreciate anything, bro. And fucking Choppagetti owes you 10 punts, bro. Like, legit. He said yesterday in his stream, if someone super chatted $5, he would take out Danny. And then you super chatted 50. He either has to take Danny out 10 races or 10 times in one race, or he has to take out the whole grid. He owes it to you and the viewers. He said he would do it. We need the entertainment. But yeah, crack me up.
Man, that boss is a monster.
It was
in a
actually
straight line.
those boys were fucking killing it last night, all of them. Danny, Meta, Chopper, and Mega. They're fucking lining up 1, 2, 3, 4 in EA top split.
Ask Chopper for action next
Like,
time, rolling
that's
on the
fucked.
floor laughing.
I was like, these poor EMEA plebs getting smashed by a bunch of fucking Oceanic Asians. Getting smashed. But yeah, I don't know, I've clearly done something wrong. I think maybe I need to run at a higher fuel map.
World's fastest, slowest drivers.
Higher fuel map with more lift. More short shift.
I'm on map 6.
And also think I might have spent too long on the mediums. It's weird coming home light because my mediums were pretty worn. Starting heavy. I did like 13 laps on them, something like that. 14 laps on them. Done 10 on these softs and they're fine.
How many pit stops are you making, mate?
Nah, oh, bloody.
Oh, him.
I think I'm fucking 2
Yeah.
minutes behind you now.
Yeah.
Final lap, I'll just sit in the pit.
Had you? How many pit stops had you made when I caught up to you that first time?
Oh,
Had you
I
not
waited
stopped at
for
that
it.
point? Ah,
No, I
okay.
waited for it when I was 15 seconds. I was 15 seconds in front of you, but 15 seconds behind them. So I just
Yeah,
waited for it.
I see. I figured you must have pit onto hards or
Toto
something.
Wolf Toku Matua.
2 laps.
What? Ko Toto Wolf Toku Matua. I understand Toto Wolf. The Tortoneta. I understood that part, bro. Might need a little bit of Google Translate for the rest of it. No, Mikey, no! Toto, it's called a motor race. Sounded so fucking condescending Aussie when he said that. Like a parent, like your mother. It's called life, Toto. Deal with it. No, Mikey, no! I love the gifs of him smashing his headsets. And actually, the Rosberg Hamilton stuff, that's the best Toto footage you can ever get. He was fucking ropeable.
Unlucky.
Michael
bird.
Massey,
Ewan.
KO Michael Massey, Toku Matua. I gotta find out what this means. This guy's throwing all sorts of shit. He's loving it. What about Helmut Marko? Nazi?
Oh, off we go.
You fucking slappers.
Jesus, Ash, look at you. You're pulling like 2 seconds on me and Ferbs at the end there. Per lap.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, Ferbs doubled his gap to me.
Karen Blip Toku Wo.
Hey.
Hey, sorry
Finish line.
Jester for any trolling. Despite trying, sometimes I'm an asshole.
I'm an asshole. Of course I do.
I'm an asshole face with teeth.
Fucking Dennis Leary.
Remember the tune.
Of course, bro. I was a poet.
Here, helmet saluting face.
Yeah, helmet. But no, I don't, Max, I can, like I was fucking around yesterday. Your trolling I can accept to a point. I know you're genuinely not being like harmful, so to speak.
55 Toku Matua.
I was kind of like when I went back and watched this Ferb stream, and I seen that comment, I had a chuckle, but I was a little hurt, thinking that you could be serious. But yeah, I didn't take it to heart, and that's why I brought it up as a joke to you. Like, I didn't flip. I didn't lose my shit. Yeah, so Ferbs.
255 Toku Matua.
Bro, who is this guy and why is he calling everyone a Toku Matua? Who is this dude? Anybody?
Sorry.
Karen, Blick, Toku, we are. What is all this shit? Like it's at the point where it's kind of spam. I think they're having fun with themselves. So enjoy it while it lasts, buddy. If you don't start making sense soon, you gotta go. But we'll have a look. We're not going to be like the captain. If this is like a fucking swear word in another language, we're not going to get upset.
Oh yeah, it's a fine line that's best not tread. Grapes to say you're cool.
It's a song. It's a song. This guy's advertising a song. It says my mum. It's, what is it, Tongan?
Tomac player AT Toku Matua.
Land of my mother. Toku Matau means land of my mother. It's Maori.
King was trolling Key Stream last week with same BS.
Was he? So he's just someone who just goes into...
Shall I?
He's tagging McPlayer now? I'll do it.
I love telling
Toku is Maori for
every
my
time I speak to Ben, I
grandfather.
tell him he's ADHD.
Also, it is a
Yeah.
sign.
He says and he doesn't understand. I'm
I
like, it's
think
because
it
you're
is
ADHD.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
So he's a fan then, Maxie, is what you're saying? Yeah, I'm sweating, Bob. Sweating. Like, yeah, it's...
Yeah, no, it's nice.
He's a fan. We keep him around.
Ash, is he pulling out the Singaporean? I recognise that.
King, bro. At least amuse us. But I like the Maori. I'll learn Maori. Maori. I'll learn it. Keep spitting out Maori. Google Translate's good. You know, if I was the captain, who's the most famous YouTube streamer in all of Oceania, I would have banned you because you spoke in another language and I can't understand it and I can only assume that you're talking naughty words. So I would have banned you if I was the captain. Because you're not allowed to talk another language.
Cone is Manat.
Might need another sub. Send him over.
Yeah, we need another sub. Hit the sub, bro. Hit the sub. Hit the sub, the like. You can fucking talk Maori till you know, cows come home. It's all good, bro.
Hit the sub button on the multiple accounts too.
Yeah, go get all the other troll accounts. Get them all out, bro. We like the banter though. We're not fucking key. We're not key or chopper where we're just gonna ban someone that talks shit or just get the entire chat to roast them. That's the chopper way. We don't care about that shit.
Kotheki 25 Tokuya.
We couldn't really care about Key here, mate.
Oh! Good thing for ghosting.
Ko Omega Toku Matua.
That was genuine shock, mate.
Alright, fellas. I'll catch you later.
Alright.
No worries, bro.
Ko ASHR 125 Toku Matua.
Oh, this C3 definitely
Ko
drinks.
Jestar is a dirty driver. I raced him and he pushed me off. You probably slow and blocking illegal.
Doesn't like braking too well, though.
Got more pace than you.
Sorry guys, I'm just having a quick smoke talking to the missus.
Yep, doesn't like braking.
Good for you, buddy. Cheers, gay.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
You guys? Okay, have fun with that. What you smoking? Komaxi Toku Matua. Jetstar he fast he flying very racy.
Hello.
Hello.
He slow as shit.
Yep, that's me. Hello. It's alright.
Later guys, back to work for me, have fun.
Yeah. Just testing and all that.
Still working.
Yeah.
Yeah, gay.
God, you still going, mate? You... This guy in my chat, he's, yeah, apparently he's been doing it to everybody. So I guess I'm popular then?
I guess so.
Yeah, he's tagging all of us. He tagged Nismo Nath. Lol. This cunt. Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
What you smoking?
Green bowl. You want to taste it? You jealous? Nothing wrong with your one, mate. Yours was in the slapper group, was it not? So he's an actual Kiwi. He's an actual Kiwi, so he's just some Maori fucking troll. He's a plain spotter. Good for you, bro. You having fun, though? I hope you are. You're like...
Lance Stroll Toku Matua.
Bro, what? Why are you talking about Lance Stroll's grandmother?
Lighthouse in the bath with his dad.
He just keeps repeating Toku Matua, and it's a Samoan or Maori phrase meaning a couple of things. It's a song. It's a song. It was a song. Note to my mother or some shit like that. I thought that too, but he's an ineffective troll.
Hey,
I mean, at least the F1 stuff was kind of funny.
D-grade USA driver, some funny shit at times. Do you play Gran Turismo King Plane? Co-Michael Jordan.
Dave the Stalker, legit D-grade USA driver. I can't do that, Maxie. I struggle watching legit B-grade drivers.
Yeah, I'm almost a plus.
So thank you very much, Maxie. I just seen that, mate. Yeah, he is. He actually is. And he's had recognition from the aliens, and I was like fucking angry at the aliens because I was like, yeah, like he's never fucking existed before. Yeah, he's a fucking legend.
Gets that wasted low. His driving truly suffers, huh? Stunner.
Yes, that part you finally got right, King Plane. Finally. Someone got it right. There you go. I am a stoner. Well done. He's new. He's new. But I literally just told him I was smoking a green bowl, you know, and it still took him 5 minutes to Jerry. And everyone else loves the old meth head thing, like, because I'm a super ADD personality, where I'm the type where I get baked and I'm like amplified.
Hey.
But everyone else just loves like the meth head comment. Cracks me up. Shows how little, how fucking protected and green they are.
Shut up.
Okay, bro. Do you like, because you know I can shut this down at any moment, mate. Like, I can make you just go away, and then you have to go do this to someone else. Well, there you go. So Lounsey's already deleted your messages. That's just a delete. We can block, we can ban, there's so many options. We can report, you've been abusive. Like, there's so many options, bro. Pick what you want, and how you want to participate, and we'll go from there. But if Lounsey's already done it because he's had enough, fair call. It's been a long time since someone in my chat has just gone, fuck off. Because I actually encourage it. I welcome it. I want my haters to come and have a crack. You mentioned a few of them. You want to go into their stream and tell them that Jester was talking shit about them? Can you do that for me, bro? Are you there? Because if you're still watching and you're blocked and banned, you're the sickest cunt. I love you so much right now. Like, you're adding to my numbers and you can't even contribute. Are you there, bro? It's pretty good. Like, I was letting him go. And I didn't even know, and Maxie knew. Like, this shows how little of other streamers I watch too. And the one that he's apparently showed up in is Key. Here we go. Here's the other account. Fucking spot on, Sparrow.
Yeah.
Oh, this cunt's gold.
Leave a sub, mate.
You fucking...
The second sub.
Well-wee. Well-wee.
Cute.
What's going on? Salty, you want to play with this guy? You like playing? And doxing and shit like that? Come on, Salty. I fucking encourage you to do whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Co-sweets Toku Matua.
Bro, you know how easily I can fix this, yeah? Even with your 100 accounts. It's so easily fixed. Sub-only mode. Turn sub-only mode to like 24 hours. Done. Fuck off. And then tomorrow, when you show up again, I just turn it on to like a week. Done. Fuck off. So come on, like, either get bored or realize that I can shut you down in seconds. Like, we're letting you play, bro, and I don't understand trolls. I don't get them. They fucking... I hope you're jacking off to it, bro. Like... yeah, or a penis. Or a penis.
This is fun.
He's probably got a dry cunt. You go, Salty.
No,
I'll give you
just
extra.
wondering.
Here you go, mate.
Oh. I was just trying
Hope
to
you're
line
well
up a
anyway,
good
Salty.
run onto the straight.
I've been slack with Ark. Sparrows have still been on it.
So that's Stoner GEYA life.
Bro, alright. Because, like, it's past, like, even being entertaining. So I'm just going to shut you down. Because...
See you in 2 minutes on another account, mate.
No, I'm just going to shut it all down in terms of subs.
No.
You go sub only mode, and then you put your timer to whatever the fuck you want. It's the easy fix. And whenever you go into someone's stream and you see that they have that activated, it's because of fuckheads like this. They have no power when it comes to that stuff, and they have to sub. And if they sub to you, they're contributing to your growth. So if they want to contribute to your growth to troll you, I welcome it. Yeah, but I feel humbled, privileged, considering the other streamers that you've given grief to.
Do I have to subscribe now?
Well, yeah, you honestly, you just might have to. Fucking cheeseburger's salty. You always rub it in, mate. You're gonna buy me a cheeseburger one day, kid. Double cheeseburger, extra bacon. Salty shout. Ow. No, he's always going on about fucking cheeseburgers, bro. He's like it's like his conversation changer.
Yes,
Like he's like, you like cheeseburgers? I'm like, fucking hey, I do, and I don't have one right now, you dog. Like,
On you, Salty.
did ya? Did you just sub right now? Like a minute ago? So I put it on like 2 hours? You didn't sub, bro. My number hasn't gone up. You lie.
It's free. Everybody loves free, right?
Here you go. You want? Here you go, bro. You like me so much. Hang on. We'll do some spam for you. You want to be fucking popular? Super chat, bro.
25 Toku Matua.
He's a fuckhead. All right. I take personal pride knowing that you're in there trolling him, and now that you're here trolling me, and he has like 40,000 fucking subs, and I've got 400. And there are so many. I don't like him, and he probably doesn't like me. And there are probably heaps of people that think we are absolutely identical. So this is gold to me. Like, it almost proves that we're identical. But he's just got that fucking English accent, and I just can't do it.
What did Darth Vader say when he
Like, I
walked
just
into a
can't do it.
vegetarian restaurant? I find your lack
What
of
a fucking belly. Chat!
BAA.
Chat!
Who's that?
Fucking mate.
Which Jedi became a rock star? Bon Jovi won Cannibal.
Bro,
Beg your fucking pardon, roll
I mean,
on
like,
the
you're
floor.
almost making me, like, want to actually throw some racist shit back in your face. Just, like, genuine. And I hate racism. I hate it. But racism exists with stereotypes, and stereotypes exist because they're true. And when it comes to fucking you, there's some stereotypes, bro. And I'd like to... I'm not gonna. I live in fucking Werribee. Simon understands.
Louncy has good taste. Did you know Chuck Norris was in every Star Wars movie?
Oh, joking. This is fucking...
Played the Force.
We're famous now, joking, apparently.
Chaps. Louncy handshake. Support.
Yeah, mate, yeah, even the missus was like, don't. I'm like, I know.
If you wanna see my
So she heard me the other day. I'm not. You know, you heard me. I'm not.
PayPal.
But stereotypes, they're a thing.
Joking. You've got to be joking at me. What a slapper, master of the no quality.
entire race on
https://
Nah, you can't know. Like, that's why I was fucking doing shit before too, because I was talking too much shit. No, I won't, Louncy. I won't. I'm better than that. That's why the thing with stereotypes and racism. Stereotypes exist because they're true, and racism generally exists because it's the first thing people attack when they don't know anything about them. And that's what I most hate about racism. Or any targeted attack is like they... So it's appearance. You know, you coloured fuck. You tall fuck. You fat fuck. You little fuck. Like it's always... When people, like even people that do it... oh yeah, I loved that race, bro. Loved that race. Banana Josh. Good memories. We're sorted now. It's all good. But no regret. No regrets. None. Bro, I know I can be a fucking dirty motherfucker. You don't have to try and entice me there. I'm sure there's videos of me out there. I'd like to see them. You want to link them to me? You want to show me some of your highlights? Your aeroplane channel was just full of some cunt jacking off on the wing of an aeroplane. Show me your videos, bro.
Dirty bro, make it cleaner. Rico, which nation raced
I wasn't trying to, no, I was trying to murder him. What did you, that's how you murder someone. I wasn't racing. That was attempted murder. And premeditated. Announced. Like, said, this is going to happen. And then it happened. At least I fucking man of my word. Got a spine. And then put the fucking video out the next day. No shame. Explain my reasoning behind it? No. You really don't fucking get me, bro. All think I care. All think that I take it as seriously as those fucks I was racing against. You fucking mong.
If you wanna see more streams, games and content, here is how you can help. PayPal.me/nothisis.
You're killing me. Stop it. Oh, Billy. He seems like a Billy.
No shit, bro.
You really don't get a lot of top speed around this circuit.
Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Nightbot.
I'm so fucking funny, eh? I go into people's chats and troll them.
I don't even get into 5th gear and I already reduce the ratios.
You're right there.
You guys are weird.
We're weird, bro. You're the one contributing your fucking time to every streamer ever, apparently. You're a fucking Fruit Loop, cunt. At least we're sitting here doing something.
Captain Crunch.
Like, you're just trying to get a reaction, and the only reaction you're getting out of us is humour. Like,
You're
your feeble attempts are feeble. Like, I want this guy to come in and race us, just so I can pay him and show how dirty I really am.
Winning doesn't mean anything unless someone else loses.
Oh, he's A+, he reckons, mate. He reckons he raced me in Nations. This cunt is like gold, man. You are fucking... who knows what account. If you donate, you reveal who you really are, mate. There's a danger behind that. If you donate, you reveal who you really are, and you reveal who you really are, you open yourself to a whole fucking world of hurt when it comes to online, mate. So go on, donate. I'm sure Salty will love those details.
Inventor, hey, will you give me a hand?
Anyways, bro, you've had your fun. I'm going to get back onto this. Thank you for the entertainment.
Sure, it's close to time for Key and Rory to be back on now.
Yeah, it's pretty much would be. I feel sorry. I feel bad for him. Rory doesn't deserve it. Key does. Go do it to Key. All you fucking like, buddy.
Pig flips.
But
Pink slips.
It's been a pleasure, buddy. May you continue to just troll to your heart's content. You're special type.
Can I join her lobby?
Mate, it's an open lobby. But you can go get fucked,
Is it
basically, is
I thought it was Kai.
what I
I
reckon.
learned English well.
There you go, mate. So we've just turned it to sub mode. So I'm telling you this right before I turn it on. 1 year. Good luck.
Will you continue to bat with your dad oncoming fist, light skin
I won't
tone?
even be able to chat.
You won't. A lot of people probably won't. Holy shit. Lol.
That's hilarious.
That was silly. We better change that. Sorry, Clarky. I can't fix that.
Longer lower.
1 fucking year. I can't believe you could even make it go that far. That's stupid.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
I guess
god.
that's if you. I guess it's probably good if you're one of those people that have like 60 trillion messages a second.
It'll go a week. It'll go a week.
Yeah, that works.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's
Just
gold.
on show my commitment moms. Rolling on the floor laughing
Why is
face
no one
with
saying
tears of
anything?
joy.
Yes, I can see you, Heafy. Yes. So you've been subbed that whole time. Well done, Heafy. Good
passed
shit,
the
mate.
test.
Yeah. Did he actually leave it?
It's a difficult thing, realizing your entire life is some kind of hideous fiction. You muppet.
Yeah. He's left.
I was like, fuck.
And he
this
hasn't
whole
got back to
weird
me
thing's
about
going on
his
in my
reasoning.
head. Does R2-D2 have any brothers? No, only transistors.
Yeah, you finished third.
Yeah. No. As
We
I
only
said,
had one
guys,
crash during the
as I
race.
said, guys, you go back and watch the stream yesterday, and when I was talking about it, I've already had Sparrow confirmed to me, Jokin, Ferbs, Maxi, all of them. I didn't say anything hateful or fucking attacking or whatever. I stated what happened. Yes, that's all. He didn't say anything in the chat. He was lurking. He was there. He heard my say on it. Then he said that in the chat. And I responded being like, what? Why? Like, if this... And then I messaged him on PSN and said, what's up, bro? And he didn't reply. And he's been on the game. He still has me added.
Didn't break.
Yes, I don't think I'm overreacting, and I think he's been quite petty. I think he's taken it to heart. I think he's taken it to heart big time. Like, even when I was... Yeah, I'm keen. But even when I was complaining about the Trans Amps, I pulled myself up and said, I know I opened myself to this. Like, I'm not happy about it,
Do you see the flames?
but it is what it is. And I'm not going to use it. That's it. Like, but I complained about it, but I understood what it was. And then I brought up, like, the whole GT40 thing and player. And then the whole skill, like, there were reasonings behind how I felt about certain people driving certain cars. But it is what it is. Like, it was what it was. And, like, I still pulled myself up and was like, look, it's clearly not balanced. And I was like that a lot throughout the week. And it just got worse and worse and worse because more Trans Ams kept showing up. If that's reasoning too, that's fucking just as stupid. But whatever, man. Like, I will stress over it because I overanalyze this shit and sit there and genuinely go, how am I in the, what do I do? Like, I know I've got a big fucking mouth and I say a lot of shit, but like, I didn't think I was out of line at all. And considering, like I said, consider the results and what happened, my reaction, my series, and I'm still okay with it and still laughing about it and still here practicing for the next round. Knowing it's 3 of 5 rounds. Does not matter what happened to me at Daytona because I've got 4 more chances to improve.
Yes, live stream. Minute mark. I'll watch and let you know truth.
Oh, I couldn't tell you where, Heafy, bro, but it was earlier in the stream. It was earlier in the stream. Yeah, I had a ball too, all week. All week. It was stressful, but... Yeah, no, it was good, bro. Like, I was gutted. But, like, I didn't get angry. And I was just talking about it. Like, when shit's like
I don't wanna watch an old stream.
past tense for me,
Watch this live fresh stuff, LOL.
like, especially if it's something like I can talk about it much more calmly rather than in the moment. You know, it's like what I say about anybody who streams and how they react in the heat of the moment, and how anybody who doesn't stream and then, oh, they're a fucking psycho, like, fuck off, like you're perfect when you're sitting behind the wheel at home. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different thing, bro. And if you're muted or you bite your tongue and then you walk away and have a smoke and come back and then talk about it, it's going to be a lot better. And I was talking about it fucking days later. Truthfully and as I said, Ferbs has got up a fucking video and it's got it in it. Like, come on. Like, I'm not blaming him for fucking anything. There was a moment of contact on the last lap that put Ferbs out of shape.
Oh,
He amazingly caught it,
Nice.
and the rest of us copped it as a result. That's all it was. That's what I said. That's literally what I said. Yeah, because you'd already fucked up. Yeah, I know. And Archie. But anyways, that's what I said. I said he was a little aggressive throughout the week, which I called out, but I also put that down to connection issues and thought that he was in a car that was a lot better than everybody else, and you could have... It was a bit bad all week, yes. But it wasn't Teeters. And everybody was bagging out
I was
Teeter,
terrified
and
of Teeter.
Teeter fucking left. So this is what I'm saying. So, like, if he's upset about that too, you can't be upset about that. Archie was the biggest fuck up. Archie was a joke in the actual race. He was a joke. Like, roasted. We were roasting him throughout the race. And it also proved how OP that car was. Because he fucking spun himself off the track 80 fucking times. And he still caught up to us every time. The Trans Am. The fastest Trans Am by a mile.
You should be
He
more
had
upset
he had the
that
best.
game over.
He had the best. Yeah, no, 100% Lounsey. Because I still could have rejoined without taking out the pack. But yeah, his setup was best on fuel, like by a mile, a country mile on the Trans Ams.
There's
I
a
don't know what
train
he
going
did. He
past.
just showed up on race day, I think, with a different tune. He did, like I kept saying it, and you've seen how many times I did it, where I made slight changes to a car, didn't test it, then went out and started a race, and you were fucked. I think that's what Archie did.
Did you see the other safety car around this side?
Wait.
Down this
He did
way?
have it hooked up 300% Heafy, but then he didn't on race day. But it was bad. He nearly, like, bro, the fucking, what was it? Second last, third last lap or whatever it was. He was parked on the start-finish line.
Yeah,
With
start of the
fucking
final lap.
seven of us coming by. Oh my fucking god!
He just
that
about
could have
took out
been.
everyone.
It could
I
have been
don't
the
think they can
worst.
reach it. I haven't
Could have been the
tried.
worst thing ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost took out me and Heafy. Almost took out you lot. I mean, it's hilarious now, but at the time I had a heart attack.
But yeah, me and Sparrow were critical during the stream of some actions, and every one of those actions was a Trans Am driver. No shame. Like we chuckled, we sighed, we avoided, and we chuckled a hell of a lot more in the last few laps.
Hey, Lounsey.
But every single
I sent you a PSA
issue
message.
in the race was a fucking Trans Am. You killed yourself. You were the first one to kill yourself. Not the first. Artsy had killed himself 100. No, you didn't. but you went all on your own doing with like a good 5 or 6 laps to go. It was pretty funny when it happened. Because in our minds, it was like, GG, you're gone. Like, and then look what happened 4 laps later, and you were back in it.
Hating the Trans Ams too.
So yeah, it is what it is, bro. But the car was like, all right. Here we go. You want to be labelled or think someone's having a shot or whatever? We'll go back to last season and the Pantera and the engine swapped Pantera. And how much fucking bitching was there about that car? Mm-hmm. And I was in a Pantera. No, I didn't get a win. No, I have never won a Trans Am Series race. Yeah, I am. Absolutely am. I couldn't handle the engine swap Pantera, and I couldn't get the tuning out of it that Chevy could. But it was the absolute, by far, if Ash was there and the boss, it might have been different for the whole series. Based on skill alone.
So much drama, thumbs down.
That's what I mean, 100%. I agree. And it's all a massive overreaction.
What was that?
But last season with the Pantera was the same thing with an OP car. And everyone was fucking complaining about the Pantera. So how was that any different? Like halfway through that season, like saying to Artsy and Heafy, I was like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Heafy, you've blasted past me a million fucking times this season in your fucking Cobra. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not in an engine swapped fucking Pantera. Yeah.
From all sides.
Fickle.
I love blowing the doors off things for one lap.
Dom, you can say it's from all sides, mate, but I'll tell you what, it's fucking hard to run these things and to keep everyone happy. I'll say that. Yeah. And then we all know that you can't even watch a daily replay or a GTWS replay and have an honest fucking review of it, can you? So God forbid you do it in your own fucking series. In a pretty generous way. But whatever, man. I'm responsible too.
Oh, long hold.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Oh shit, yeah, unless you make it like 1 or 2 cars only, you're never gonna keep everyone happy.
Yeah.
Here's the details for these cars, Jest. Quick shower and I'll hop on.
Go to my video section and look for the Trans Am S2 World Tour video, 10-minute video in the video section. Has the full list of cars, PP, weight, everything. It has everything. You know, this car, honestly, straight up, my wheel feels lifeless right now compared to driving the Boss.
What are you in now?
I'm in your car.
Light skin tone.
As I said, I'm allowing myself to use it once. My plan was the Nord, but I am that far off the pace here that I might have to use it here. Like, be a cheap cunt.
Oh god.
Oops, sorry.
Break.
I'll go create the roast me livery.
Yeah. This is one from that Just as made.
I made it.
Oh, did ya?
Nah, the Superflow ones are my best work. We were Team Superflow for a while there. I was in the Super B with the same livery.
That's all good. I need to get across anyway. I want to get rid of these hard tyres. Ooh. In the garage where they belong. One lap is all they need to do.
hunt me. Yeah, dirty cunt. Unfunny clown. Motherfuck, fuck. If I say fuck 2 more times, that's 46 fucks in this fucked up rhyme. You wanna fuck me like an animal? Bang on, mate. You wouldn't know that one, Timmy. It's called Hot Dog. Oh, fuck me.
Face with tears of joy.
The album is called Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavoured Water. You know what that means, don't you, Timmy? It's a pretty old joke. It's pretty old. But yeah, that was the type of band that I listened to when I was a kid. And fucking parents were like, "Ah, fucking what is this shit?" How old are you? Nah, dude, I'm old. My parents are over 60, bro. Like in their 60s. So I'm nearly 40, cunt. Yeah, that's fine. As I said, so you're the same age as my fucking folks. That's, oh, dude, like, and I've got. Have you not heard Gav? He's a grandpa. Gav's Merlin. Used to be in the parties with us quite a lot.
Nah has 26.
Mate, Gav's a fucking grandpa of like 85 children. He's got like fucking 16 kids to like 18 different wives. No, he doesn't. But, no, he's stunning. It's gorgeous, man. It's all a motorbike, mate. That's it, a Merlin. Fucking A. Mediums. But I realised I don't think it's worth trying to fuel save. I think that was what they were doing last race. They weren't fuel saving.
I was all the way. I had to.
Yeah, I know. It was hard to juggle, I know. Yeah, until everyone was grouped up. And then there was no boost. And we all ran out of fuel.
Merlin and his magic wand.
Merlin and his magic wand. You want a balloon? I've got the gearing of this all wrong. It's still kind of Daytona-ish. It's way too
Yeah,
high.
I realised I wasn't getting out of fourth gear.
Oh, I have to get down to like first for the first turn. And that's not right in this car. That's way too stretched. And yeah, I'm barely getting to fifth at all myself. And I'm driving fuel map 1 now. Just short shifting. Heaps. Yeah, I know, it's GT, bro. I was doing really bad, man. Like, I am now, yeah. But in the boss, I thought I was cruising in the boss, and they smashed me. It's like 30 seconds off of 3 of them. Doesn't bother me, even though I was brought up holding. Does not bother me. That's not a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. You should just appreciate cars for what they are. As the older I got, like I was still brought up Holden and I was die-hard Holden, but by the time fucking Ford brought out that BA, I was like, this is the sexiest sedan ever created in Australia. Yep. XR6 Turbo was a fucking weapon.
You'd need help if you thought the AU was the best.
Good night, humans, and good luck.
Oh, they sounded incredible. See you, Salty. But no, the BA was a monster. Genuine monster. I thought the Boss BA was like, it was the closest thing to a Boss from back in the day. Even all the XC Coupe fucking GT mock-ups that existed, like it was like one of them. It was tough. Bodywork of the scoop, oh, tough. Yeah, they were off their head. There wasn't that like the Typhoon version of it or whatever. I think at the time it was like the most powerful production car ever made in Australia until Holden did the GTSR thing. Their fucking $110,000 Commodore. Or was it a GTO? No, GTO was a Monaro basically. I think it was a GTSR. There was some Commodore. There was around the VE model. There was a. It might have even been much earlier, but there was a model that they made, and it was like $108,000. But it was like 500 kilowatt.
That's a lot of kilowatts.
It was off its head. I can't remember what it was. I swear it was a GTSR. Like GTS, like, and then R. But it had like a almost Monaro looking sleekness about it. Curves. It was, I'd have to look it up. I'll look it up because it's doing my head in. I just remember like, it would have been 15 years ago, maybe. But I just remember seeing the price of it and thinking, how is this an Australian-made car? Like, what is it? Is it a fucking supercar? Like, it was twice the price of a normal V8 sedan type thing, you know? Like, I don't know, Ming. I don't know, but he's a genuine troll. Max was already onto him. As soon as he appeared, Max knew who he was and said that he was in other people's streams doing the same thing. And that if I removed his account, he would just show up on another one, and that's exactly what happened. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I feel honoured, honestly, if he's trolling cunts like Key, and then he's here. I'm honoured. But he wasn't... the CR8 was sick, Lounsey. I love the fucking CR8. It was... And then that 427 version that they raced at Bathurst. Oh my god. It's the Monaro. The Monaro that released in 99 or 2001, I think. 327. Have you seen the effigy? Do you remember that? I wasn't it? Because I was right into Street Machine and shit back then. So like I used to get the magazines all the time, and the effigy is like it reminds me of a Hornet, like a Plymouth or a Hornet or fucking this futuristic style from the 50s or 60s that never came to be, like. But also like 30s fucking gangster streamliner, like it was unique. Yeah, it is. So it's like it's because like, and the way this game has like its SEMA cars, I'd love to see that. Like imagine that next to the Wicked Fabrication. But no, I do. I think the effigy is the most amazingly designed Australian thing ever. Like it's like it was ahead of its time, but it was a product of it's such a hard car to even like grasp the genre they were going for or what they were going for with it. It looks like it's from the future, but it's from yeah. But that futuristic look, like of what they thought everything was going to look like, it like Fallout almost, like.
I'm a bit of a multi-tanker right now. Watched Yestis stream and heard the comments. I feel like you were meaner to me about GT40 use than why. Yeah, a purple car, I saw it at car show, yeah, a FJ mixed with a hot rod.
I did hate you. You know what I mean, bro, you know what I mean like that though. Like, I always say that, there's good cunts, shit cunts, fucking, you know I don't. No, he just went back and watched it. He said he agrees and thought I was harsher on him. I literally called him a shit cunt for using the GT40. Yeah. You know, I was in jest, bro. I was in roast mode. I've talked about this so much, like, and it wasn't even a roasting because it was mates and it was Trans Am.
The other guy, LOL. Came out same time as XR4 Ford Focus Orange Turbo.
But yeah, thanks, Heafy. Like, you get it. You get it. I was in. Oh, mate.
Not when you put me in the wall.
Mate, you put him in the wall for your pass. You put
He
him in
turned
the
down
wall.
on me. He knew I was there. I said I was going to the
Oh,
inside, and he just turned in.
Because I
He's
watched
like,
the
"Yeah, I knew you were
replay
there."
too, mate. Fucking, he wasn't going to hold you off anyways. Like, he was
No.
doomed. But he was holding his line and then just make contact, and he's the one who ends up in the wall slowing down. So I did see that.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
No, he knew I was
honestly,
there.
like,
He was just being a bit cheeky, I think.
Yeah, like on the replay side of it, like I watched so much of everything that happened between us. It took me like 4 times of watching everything that happened between the pack before I actually went back and found out when you caught him, and had a look at that. And like, because I knew you had a lot of work to do, like, but you did it.
Oh, yeah.
And I genuinely, like, when I said that, I think even in the thing yesterday, I said, you know, all fucking credit to player. There was like 2 laps to go and he was like 6 seconds down. Something like that, or in the middle of the pack.
After I passed you, all of you a lot. Yeah. There was like 5 to go, 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, I remember that, thinking that you're in a bit of strife. But I knew that we were all pushing for... I genuinely thought Heafy wasn't going to make it to the end. I thought he was going to run out of fuel.
Yeah, he actually had more than me. But he thought he wasn't going to make it, so he slowed down. But by the end, he had more.
I'm glad you understand that, Heafy, at least. The emotions do run deep, and this is the thing with live streaming. And people always just thinking I'm tilted or angry, or... As I explained everything before, we spoke about hidden shallows. What do you mean? Like... Oh, okay, no, I'm an angry cunt. I know I am. But, like, racing is an aggressive sport. And I don't think I'm an aggressive driver. I can
Definitely
be.
not.
You know, but I don't think I'm an aggressive... I think I'm the opposite of an aggressive driver, like, especially around people that I trust. But I definitely can, yeah, I can give as good as I get. I have no doubt about that on the racetrack. And I'm easily triggered these days. I used to be a lot better. But I also used to be in a way better mental space, be medicated and have a good income. Oh, it just doesn't want to pull up. Oh, fuck, that's why too. I've had no brake balance. But yeah, I'm glad. He's going to have his reasons, and they're going to be his own personal reasons. He's had his reasons for cracking it with me before that didn't even relate to him. There's history. Chevy. There's history. No, I'm not hating at all. Not hating at all. But as I said, if he wants to cry, I'll fucking... I'll cut ties and give reasons. Real reasons. Like I said, I could have went right into it. As I said earlier, last season he refused to get out of the Pantera and it was the OP car. Refused to get out of the Trans Am, OP car. Could just grind that till the cows come home, and he's an incredibly skilled driver on a controller, etc. What's the point? Then I'd be being petty about a series that's meant to be fun. But yeah, it is what it is. It's done. It's his call. Same with Tita. I was genuinely sad with Tita No, he's back. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Don't worry. He's doing it. He'll be fine. He'll smash us. Although Ash is looking like fire here. Heafy, go check out V-Man. Slick Blow was around today. He was at Nürburgring today. Do you follow V-Man? He put up Go Vince. He was meant to do it with us too. He's got to commit to his kids' sport. Yeah.
Nah, bro. V-Man.
V-Man, yeah.
Verb's stream back as well.
Oh no,
That was
his
interesting.
channel is the Lounge Room Racer. The Lounge Room Racer. But yeah, give me a sec, and I'll link you. Yeah, there was a lot of
Yeah.
dribble. A lot of
I
dribble
watched
in
the
him.
whole race
fucking-
and didn't realise I was sitting there for an hour and a half.
Copy that. I'll have a look. I want to beat this Slick Blow like his
But even
own
just like the
bean.
conversation, like how well they were working together and stuff, like that was
That's
really
it.
cool.
Their conversation was identical to Sparrow and I.
Yeah, just reading fuel numbers the whole time.
Yep, identical. Except they weren't mapping, like, and Ferb said it to me
Yeah.
afterwards, they weren't mapping like we were.
Yeah,
He
they
said
didn't care about track position at all. They were just
he
fuel,
thought
fuel,
we
fuel.
mapped too much. But we had to. We couldn't afford fuel map 6
Yeah.
the whole time in the fucking Mach 1. It wasn't fast enough. Unless we were dead last. They were in the bosses. And even the beauty of that, they were in twin bosses, we were in twin Mach 1s.
There was another
Like,
red dot.
I genuinely felt like, and this is nothing against the group, but just how it was going with the Trans Ams and the GT4. Like, I didn't expect 2 of them, but I knew I was expecting a Cobra, GT40, and 5 Trans Ams. And it was us against yous. Like, in our heads, like, and then listening, like, the mindset I was in, I was so committed. The focus that we had, like the fucking plan that we had, like even 2/3 of the way through the race, we still had 2 possible strategies that we could run. And by like lap 80, I was like, this is what we can do. This is our options. And all I wanted to do was just be there at the end. And it was. They were doing the exact
ending was
same
crazy.
thing.
Apologies, but I would have been Cobra if I wasn't so crooked.
Nah, dude, I don't care.
I was the king all the way until Saturday lunchtime where I couldn't hon.
honestly don't care, Heafy, bro. Like, and I felt bad that you're so crook. I didn't know you were so crook during the actual race, and good on you for doing it. You know, like, that was a fucking long race of circle work. But I expect greatness from you in the Cobra. Like, some of the things you did last season and already even at Daytona, like, you have a lot of potential in that car if you could just stop fucking playing around with it and settle on a fucking setup. Like, and I know the Cobra, you know, in old Trans Am settings, the Cobra used to be the second OP car next to the GT. Because it was the second best car on tyres outright, and it could get there on fuel if you had the right tune. It just seemed like you drank too much. You always had your car, like, could go fast, but it was like you were like a full custom maximum acceleration gearbox rather than a stretched one. But if you've seen what Tita was doing with the car throughout the week, it could be stretched, like,
To be on lead laps last 10.
yeah. Bro, even that, like, with the exception of Artsy, we were all on the lead lap, which I called
So far.
like halfway through the week. I said we had the chances of doing it, and it wasn't looking good at the start. You know, like
Yeah, that was
losing-
weird. We just split into 2 packs.
Nah, yous were all pushing.
Yeah, well,
Yous were all pushing, and it made perfect sense because the only Trans Am that was with us wasn't engine swapped.
Yeah.
It made perfect sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were a
Is that
slapper.
why yours
You
was
were,
different?
Oh, 100% you were. If I was going to, I said it to you too. Like, you had me intrigued by it. I didn't want to use the Trans Am, felt it was incredibly OP, but I always liked it, like same with the Pantera. I'm like, well, if I'm going to use it and there's a normal version of it available, I'd rather maximize that than nerf an OP, engine swap. And then seeing what fuel efficiency you had, I was very intrigued. And then you seen me look at it, like you seen me look at it, crack the speed out of it. And yeah, I could have committed to it. No, it didn't. Yours didn't. In order to have the fuel efficiency that it had to have, it didn't have the speed. But you were still more than capable of leading us and having more fuel than us. Like, yeah, no, you were a slapper. Like, you were in the Trans Am, but that car was pushing uphill. It was pushing uphill. Even here, I pulled it out here, bro.
Yeah,
It's not that good.
That was good.
But I very much felt like that with the Pantera too. The engine swap was it was 400 kilometer an hour fucking missile. And then the original version felt like a fucking supercar. Like a proper 1970s supercar, not this car that just had wheel spin for days. Like, it was still a weapon in its own right, but it felt like a proper fucking MR. Yeah, mate, it's literally my favourite car of all time, bro. Growing up as a kid, the Camaro, the Camaro was God to me.
That's why I drive it.
Camaro, I was Chevy, like through and through as a child. Like how I was brought up Holden, I was brought up Chevy too. But as a child, like my favourite fucking Matchboxes and Hot Wheels and all that were Chevys. 100%. I had a lot of, like, everything else, even the models that I built. Like, I mostly had Chevys, and I had quite a lot of Pontiac GTOs because they were basically Monaros. That's what I was telling myself in my mind. Like, I know they basically were, and then it actually happened for real when they recreated the Monaro and it went to America as, yeah. But yeah, so I had the Hobbyco model kits and shit. I had lots of Stingrays, 63, 69, 84. I had like fucking 4 different GTOs, something like that. Yeah, I remember one of the 66 GTO was like a squarey fucking blocky thing. I painted it red. It was like one of my favourite ever. Wasn't the Judge. Judge had all the curves, and I did the Judge like yellow with hot flames. A sexy guy. Ooh. Like Burt Reynolds. Come on, mate, you're from that era. Accept the joke. I wouldn't say Burt Reynolds is sexy at all, but the man was a fucking sex icon back then. Fucking legend, though. His voice is literally gold. Imagine if he did like radio or the news or whatever, like he would have been fucking 60 years, like lead anchor dude.
Holy moly, that's a curb.
Genuine legend. I'm coming home. I'm going to struggle. They're coming home too, I think, and I'm not catching because I was going all out. I spent too much time in the pits, filling up, and I didn't even grab enough fuel. Got to run, I reckon, fuel map 3 or 4 to comfortably get through the race. No worries, bro. The car feels way better for me to drive. But yeah, as a kid, I idolised car culture from back then. The 60s was the shit. Actually, one of my first, not my very first, but one of my first jobs outside of, you know, a family thing or whatever was a actual car detailer in St Kilda, like an exotic car detailer. Fucking had to do rims till me fucking fingers bled. But yeah, seen some beautiful cars that I could absolutely never ever afford, let alone even fucking sit in. Yeah, it's a pretty hardcore first job, to be honest, or one of the first jobs. Yeah, it actually is. It is. Especially with how fast they wanted you to do them too. Because like I said, it was like an exotic prestige one. No, they weren't really well spoken of the English language. But no, it was run by this really dodgy fucking Greek cunt too, cash in hand. Yeah, it was dodgy, and he wanted to exploit the shit out of me because I was one of the more well-presented, well-spoken, understandable people. And he wanted to... When I was a kid, I was very well-spoken. 20 years of smoking weed will fucking make you sound a bit dumb, yeah.
Brooks is drooling.
And that's what I felt like when I jumped on him. I even said a purple first sector. I was like, what? Yeah, soft tires are the best. Needless to say. Yeah, that was me last race. This one's going a little bit better, I think.
It's probably been
Have you got your
muted.
mic muted?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been muted for a long fucking time.
He's been talking this whole time. Just
All the
got to
cat
unmute.
is going off, and he's trying his
Yeah.
hardest to fucking concentrate. He's like, shut
Yeah.
up! I'm winning! Yeah, it's his cat, yeah. It's not mine, you hear? Like, they've heard mine, and they know it sounds like mine, but it's not my fatty.
That's
My
funny.
fatty's usually next to me, fucking sound asleep. Yeah, it
Leave me alone.
sounds...
I know what I'm doing.
Ah, here he is, Kimmy! Kimmy! He was muted. Kimmy.
No, I'm going to the end. Is that your response?
Yeah, I fucked up fuel bad. I fucked up fuel real bad. And the gearing
I'll
of
do
the
something
car is
stupid at some
way
point.
off.
I'll get some ridiculous penalty. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal. Even just those first, like that first time you come out of turn 4 and into 5 and then go to hit the throttle and die, you're like, oh, throttle control, fuck, like all the middle SE section, like, yeah, that's the first thing I said too, like, oh my god, I actually have to, like, I was still controlling it at Daytona, especially in a lot of the lift, you know, danger sections. But yeah, actual throttle control and like low speed exits, I was just like, oh, fuck.
It's turn 3 for me.
And
It's
trying to
the
pull it
big
up
one.
too. Trying to just pull up a car, even when you've
Yeah.
got brakes in. Like, you're like, what a fat piece of shit.
Yeah. Exit turn 3, entry turn 4. having trouble with both of those sections. And general braking points. Oh yeah. It does.
Yeah, yeah. Even and your pace won't even be like what they're doing. But that's how you feel. Like that's exactly how I was like a few cars now that I've got set up, like and doing okay, and I think I'm cruising in them, you know, and I'm like 3 seconds slower than them. And I'm like, fucking, I'm just having a nice leisurely Sunday drive here.
Yeah. Damn,
Yeah,
there's the penalty.
you need more commitment, but just the fear factor. It's gonna die. Yeah, I got one too. I got a second. I think I got it at the fucking chicane.
I got it around the back somewhere. I don't actually know where. Oh. Don't start this again.
Did.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Not the same one they use in the Simpsons thing with the "We'll be right back."
Yeah. That's where I was trying to figure out what tune you were
Something's
doing.
happening in the fucking studio.
Yeah. It's like the technical difficulties thing. Whatever.
Yeah, and Kent has like fucking bailed or some shit. I think it's when the aliens are coming or some shit. Is it like after he says the thing about, for what, the dolphin episode, maybe? It's like after he
I don't know, I
signs
haven't watched
off,
that much Simpsons.
where he's like, for one, bow down to our new dolphin lords. I'm Kent
Oh,
Buffett,
yeah.
signing off for the night. Yeah, that was a good episode. One of the Treehouse of Horror ones. For some reason, I remember so many of them like so well, just not so many of the others. They are. I constantly remind my missus about the first few, and she's always like struggles to remember. And I'm like, how can you not? You're like the most Simpsons obsessed person I know, and you don't know my obscure fucking Treehouse of Horror 1 to 3 fucking references.
Yeah,
I used to
got
have
a friend
them
who's watched
on
like every
individual
episode a trillion times.
videotape. Like specials, taped on Channel 10. But yeah, I always love the King
Ren,
Kong
you'll be
one.
glad to know I might run out of
the
fuel.
King Kong one.
I thought I could go 16 laps, but I don't think I can. 16. Yeah, in map 6.
I could do it, but it's too slow, bro. It's too
I know
slow.
I'm doing a lot better in this race than the first one.
I'm driving fuel map 5 now, and I'm doing 42s and 43s. It's too fucking slow.
Yeah.
Ash has done 37s. It's not possible that fuel map is a thing right now. It's not.
Yeah.
I think it's all out.
Uh,
39s in fuel
Hala?
map 6. But I have to be fuel map 6 to make the stint that I'm doing.
That's, bro, I'm filled up coming out of the
gotta be
pits
kidding me.
with like 15 to go and 10 laps in my tank.
Yep.
And I drove it like fuel map 1 at the start. I have not got near my best lap. I just not paying attention, talking too much shit. My mind's fuddled because of all this shit. My best lap is a 140.7.
oh wow.
I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy pendant. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things. LOL, it's so small in size. I'm liking the C3
But yeah, you might be
convertible
right.
so far. Also my
that's the
young
case, I have
droid
to
cut his
decide whether to
finger,
fuel
so
Mac
I
or
had to out a
do more
band-aid
laps
on
on
him and
parts.
then I got back and race had started LOL.
Oh,
I forgot to tell you that. Night y'all, see you
I meant
tomorrow.
in general,
Folks is drooling.
not just for this race.
whoa. Oh, fuck me. I spun out with
Manual.
those comments
Sorry,
there.
automatic. I don't like manual.
What was... Red Dot, there was another against me, but it was a...
Yeah, I know.
Cut his finger, so I had to out a band-aid on him, and then I got
just
back and
can't-
race had started.
I can't
forgot
get my
to-
brain around it. It's too many things at once.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean. That's why he wasn't there. Guys, do you remember
Okay.
the start of Daytona and Heafy?
Yeah. He drove off the road.
His young bloke cut his finger, so he had to get out a band-aid on him, and then I got back and the race had started. I forgot to tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. And because, like, we were all there,
Yeah.
we were all there and, you know, like, waiting on fucking Ash. Yeah, this car, yeah, it's the gearing. It's still Daytona's. It's way too stretched.
We'll see. Oof.
Don't want your big bin anywhere near me. I don't even know what you're making a reference to, whether it's an actual bin or it's a pun for some, so I'm kind of slightly worried. Big Ming? That sounds even worse. I know a little Ming, and he's a little half Aussie, half Asian from the waist down. Yeah, I am. I'm fucking deaf as, clearly. Ding? Ling? Jing? Ging?
Just sold
Sing?
the car out, Jess, but I need to nip out for 15-20. I'll hop on and show you how it's done.
No worries, bro. Yeah, I'm doing poo at the moment, bro. I'm too fuddled. All this drama's got me, and my haters.
Well, Ash is about to save me because I've got a couple of laps left. No.
Me.
Oh.
I was trying to read that chat when Heafy's all the stuff come up, and I had to click on my computer because it had top chat, not live chat, and then I crashed into the wall.
Streamer problems.
After I shut the stream down, no. I jumped on my other account, put in a quick TT to B in the Ferrari, and thought about doing either one of them because I did enjoy kind of both. And then I was thinking too much about making the video already. It's complicated, but yes, he does. Yeah, it's hard to understand. It's hard to understand. I know. He got punted twice and the times that he got punted were by people. That's what I mean. Yes. I know. I seen it. I was there. But yeah, it's complicated, bro.
I'm
Like,
still a fair bit back.
I won't go
Still
into
good.
it, but it's complicated. It's
Yeah.
Yep.
Can always come up and give you a little tap just so that you lose that clean race bonus.
No, because
Yeah, I got that
Ash,
faster.
yeah. Well, P3. That's not happening in the race.
And I have timed this fuel to absolute
fabulous.
perfection. 1% over the line. 0%
don't you
over
love
the
that?
line. Yeah.
I had
Oh,
0.1 laps
awesome.
left, and I was a lap down, so I
Pretty good, man.
mistimed that very badly.
Especially the pace you're keeping up. It's pretty good. The
I just
Camaro's
need to
looking
get
really
a
good.
Friggin', you need to get a little bit more fuel so I can go a bit better on the
Me?
on the fuel map.
And
No worries, mate. No worries, bro.
all good.
Thank you.
See you, mate.
Oh, groggy. Yeah, I definitely just got to get the bloody fuel mix a bit better so I can get some more fuel out of it. I might even drop the supercharger off it.
Am I banned from the Camaro?
No, mate, you are
No.
definitely not. This is what
You
I
are
said
banned
last
the Camaro.
season too, bro. When everyone was bitching about the Pantera, I said that. I was like, if Ash was here in the boss the whole time, we'd be going on about that because it's always been like, you know, this meta OP car. But clearly, it's a skill thing too, because now you're in the fucking Camaro, which Chevy, Sparrow, many have been really good at, but Sparrow's usually the G, and you're whooping him.
Give me your setup and we'll see. How we
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Actually, I encourage it.
The Camaro Bros.
I need to send to you only.
Do you have a setup for the GT40, by the way?
I'm just doing it now. I was on stop
Yeah,
suspension.
I can't believe how you're getting
okay.
36s and 37s in race. That's mental. That's awesome.
I didn't have a supercharger.
That 37 was a push
I
left.
still don't. Like, I've
Yeah.
really had to play with it, man, to like get it to.
My average
There was
is
so
38.
much that was different about it because of the Daytona thing that it's essentially like a full
Yeah.
reset for the car.
Yeah.
But I went back to height adjustable sports.
In actually home finally.
I've kept.
The low wing on mine, by the way.
Oh, legend. Get on in then. We'll have you and
Actually,
Clark in.
you get 13
So yeah, I
laps of fuel out of it.
have compression and expansion, both of them dead even.
15 on map 6.
High 85s.
I don't even get
I
like
dropped
12.
frequency, but I genuinely probably don't need
That's
to
awesome.
actually. I'll keep that up for a little bit of... and I went 1-1 with angle because I felt that the car just didn't feel good with the stock and turn-in ability. But
Yeah.
I've had to change my downforce quite a lot now. I have nearly minimum on the front, which I didn't want, and then I've got it kind of in the middle at the rear.
Yeah.
And that
I
was
feel
all.
very
And it's
different.
got max weight. It's gone all to the front. Like, this is all just to try and keep it at max power, max parts, and then a good
Yeah.
enough gearing. And gearing is ridiculous. Like, I just changed that. I'm looking at like 140 kilometer top speed difference. You know, like I was barely
Yeah.
How
getting.
long are you guys on for?
I'll be on for a bit, bro. Like, it's only 10:30, and
Yeah, mine's... Where is it there?
Ooh, thank you, Ash.
but if you boys are going to be about, yeah, 100%.
Didn't say nothing.
I have to get Clarky to add me.
I just send you a review. You what's
Or
up?
both of you. Do you have me on your normal account, Shadow?
We'll just
I don't
change
think
the
your
number.
brother added me. Or the other account. But it's not friends only anyways. It's an open lobby, so if you search for Interlagos, it'll come up.
But mine is the engine swap.
Yep.
Camaro.
That's
You got
right,
two,
I've got the... Yeah, I've got
I'm
the...
not adding yet. Fuck that.
That's my one that I've
Or
got. I
write
haven't.
me on in a 10.
The one that I've been running.
I will find you.
Oh. I have a specific set of skills. I will find you.
I tell you what, our gearing wasn't too far off. My gearing was very similar.
So you guys got to go.
Thanks
you
for the
later.
chat and races, Jester.
Okay.
I haven't
See ya.
laughed so much
Nah, it was
in a
good, bro.
long
I'm
time.
glad, bro.
Thank you.
Face with tears of joy.
You're an old codger, but you're amusing.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go get the engine swap.
Yeah. Yeah, I got both. Always make sure I got both.
Yeah, I've just got to put the parts, the couple
So
of parts on it.
for any of you who, I mean, I assume guys like you would have it already, but the charger is available in Haggerty's, and the charger is one of the newly added engine swaps. I'm neither here nor there between both of them, to be honest, but the charger feels great here. Yeah, yeah, go plane spot and lousy. But no, thanks always, Lancey, you're a ledge. But yeah, I'll try and run this on a few proper laps and see if it feels much better. Yeah, well, it's looking good, man. It's looking really good. It's like the workhorse of the Trans Am series, kind of always has been.
Like me shall be alleged to use the GT40.
Anybody can use whatever they want. I don't even know what your rank is, bro. Like, I don't. And I mean, even then, it doesn't even really depend on rank. Like, you know, we got beaten by a DS driver in the GT40, who's only a DS driver because we encouraged him to fucking do sport mode. He should still be an EV driver. And it's because of us that he's not now. But his rank means nothing.
Cheers,
It's a lie.
88 CU award.
Absolutely. Yes.
And yeah, when we're doing these practice lobbies, especially, it doesn't really matter. Use anything. That's the point of it. You got to find what you're comfortable in. even like me using the GT40 at Daytona, it was never going to happen. But I was loving jumping in the lobbies and fucking toughening up player.
Yeah, those were some really fun races, actually.
They were
We had some
intense
really
as
close
fuck.
ones.
Intense as fuck. And yeah, you pushed me. Like, got me legitimately. And then a couple other times, like, you know, made me go too early or like it was
Yeah.
it was pretty
Oh, those
even
are
by the
really
end of the
good.
week. I think we had 4 against each other. And
Yeah.
probably were 2 for 2.
I can't remember, but we had
I
some
think we
really
were
good
2 for
ones.
2. And nearly every race was, you know, fucking a 10th.
Yeah.
Except that last one where I made the point of it, of deliberately tanking for quite a long time,
Yay, the only
Yeah.
kinda setup I
which
had
I knew
for
you were
things
doing to
was
us,
before
you know, like,
Yeah.
so I was like, no, I'll show you what you can do. Like, I'll show you tanked.
Yeah.
But no,
I did some real tanking
knew,
in the actual race.
I knew that, like, because I remember when we done that little bit of brief testing, and then the TT, like, I knew I had pushed a few more kilometres out of the car, is all.
Yeah.
But I had to work more with the fuel efficiency because of that too.
Yeah.
But I remember I could, you know, push like 390 easily on my own. Like,
Yeah. I looked on the replay. On that fastest lap, I got to 398.
Yep. Well, Ferbs
I was just like, holy moly.
Ferbs and Joke and glitched over it at one point.
Yeah.
And I think the highest me and Sparrow got was 383, but it felt like
Yeah.
400. But
Yeah.
we sat at 380 for like 15
Yeah.
laps straight at one point. Like,
Yeah. It was literally for like one frame I got to 398
yeah.
into the
yeah.
first corner on the fastest lap. But that was no slipstream, just the boost.
Yeah.
Like, that's just
100%.
insane.
100%. I mean, even the lap that I ended up recording in the TT was a 38 or 37, high 37 or really low
Yeah.
38. And then everything else was
You're
like a
doing well
fucking...
with that.
Yeah, and it took me 3 laps to get to it.
Yeah.
Because, like, the fact that the car could still, on the 3rd lap, come around and be gaining so much speed, time over the
Yeah.
line. Like, that, there was just the difference between doing 360 over the line and doing, like, 365 over the line.
Yeah.
And the car could hold that speed the whole way. Like, that recorded lap I had, they actually saved the replay. I think it didn't drop under 366.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
even in the turns, it was just... It wouldn't drop in the turn, and then it would just pick up again in the straight, and then it'd come down, and it was like a 5K difference, I think, tops.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And then, like, something like the Mach 1, even full tilt, I was lucky to get around him in, like, 330.
Yeah.
I remember, because that was the one downfall that the Trans Am had. It seemed very slow in mid-turns or accelerating out of the turn if it was in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
Like, if you were following it super close, it was a very hard car to follow through the turns.
Yeah.
And then it would just charge away in the straight every time.
Oh, I'll be back in a second.
Hi, Jester. Waving hand.
Hey, Duke. Haven't seen you around much, mate. How you been? Still fucking killing it? For a while there, you were like top 3 in my friends list in dailies religiously. Also, mate, looking at your profile pic, you should be here doing this shit. You could use that car. He's got the General Lee as his profile pic. Do you remember when Valos showed up in the General Lee? And he was like, they took my flag. Oh, it just makes me think of the movie. When they fucking drive into Atlanta. And they're like stuck in the traffic and all the people are like, what the fuck? What fucking... They're like, why are all these people fucking looking at us real angry? Fucking Confederate flag on the roof. Yeah, alright, that's... I'm going around turns in third now. This is so much better. Alright. Fuel map 1 projects 8 laps from the start. That's what I'm going to do, some fuel map 1 runs. Well, we're up to 9 laps.
Ooh, thanks. Getting ready for school.
What are you in final year or just starting VCE? I don't quite know how young you are. I know you're young. But I don't think you're that young.
Year 11.
Year 11, yeah, so just starting it. Well, good luck, man. This is when shit gets serious. And those who take it seriously will take massive advantage from it. Especially today. You've got a lot more options and choice. But I wish I could have my time again and do it better. It was certainly big, even for me, fucking 20 years ago. Year 10 to 11 was the biggest step up. It was like retard school, basically, until you got to VC.
I just had to pick up some devil's lettuce.
No worries, bro. I am plenty lettuced. Plenty lettuced. Engineer. That's what we call it here, Clarky. Talking to the engineer.
Rolling on the floor like
Discussing strategies. He's my crew chief. That goes back so many years on the YouTubes too. I can't claim it. I didn't create it. Just like many of the sayings here. I didn't create them. I just adapted them and popularised them. But a great man, Auto, he popped in earlier with the eyes. Just a quick hello.
Yeah, Auto.
Drewski. He is the quota of the engineer. The creator of the engineer. It was actually in Loopy's streams that I first seen the term. And then I remember being in a party with him and he said it, and he was full on bloke, Auto, full on, like he's ADD as fuck, hot, like he's just, him and Gav together is like fucking memory lane, bro, like fucking, they just feed off each other. But he was genuine motorsport junkie journalist for years, and he knows his shit, and when he goes on a tangent about cars, like, and he'd be like, oh, I'm just going to go talk. And the first time he said it, I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm going to go talk about the strategy and shit. I'm like, what for the... I'm like, with who? Like, you got a mate? He's like, yeah, it's a mate. I'm like, and what, you're going to go fucking discuss strategy? And he's like, yeah, he's my secret mate. He's got the strat. He's got... And I'm like, and his mate's laughing, and he's like, yeah, he's got a fucking mechanic pit crew guy lives with him. And he was like, yeah, his name's Billy. It took me a little while to Jerry. And then he said something else, and I was like, and he was like, I think you need to go talk to the engineer, mate. Fucking, and I was like, I think I know where this is going. I just had no idea. But with Loopy, I suspected it. You just have one look at his stream, mate. He was bung-eyed as fuck. Hello. This character here. Well, even with this setup, at Fuel Map 1, I'm still not lapping within 2 seconds of you guys.
It's starting to get serious end of school.
Yeah, it is, Duke. Seriously. Do you have any idea of what you want to do? Pretty hard when you're fucking 16, but if you've already got a passion or something that you could lean on into a career, that's definitely something you can genuinely do these days. Like even Ming, who's out of school already but has plans, and he's the same age as you. He's got so many plans, and so many of them would require further education, but it's good that he's got his brain going like that already.
Engineering.
Engineering. Oh, that... Disregard my whole previous conversation, mate. Don't pay attention to that. That's awesome. So, like, what form? Motors? Mechanics? Or just outright engineering, like fucking skilled engineering, where they're in, what do they do? All machinery and plant, fucking industry and shit. My stepdad works for them, has for a long time. But I think that's the same thing the kid wants to do, Ming. But technical for motorsport. Wants to fucking get into F1.
Machine.
Machinery, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool, man. Definitely good luck on it. Stick with it. Well, it 100% feels like it's driving better. Like, no doubt. With this setup. But I am still struggling to even do anything remotely close to what they're doing for lap times.
I'm just about to test Ash's setup.
That's scary. But yeah, I definitely would.
Yeah, he's like two
We'll try
seconds
this
quicker
setup,
than I
though.
am. It's crazy.
You have to go into the armed forces to complete.
The downforce. Oh, that's cool, man. That'll help too, because it's free education basically. And yeah, mechanical engineering in the army is probably the best place to fucking learn it, because the amount of stuff they get you working on. I actually know a few people who've done it already.
Oh my god, this thing is planted!
Sparrow was in the Air Force basically. Just didn't get his wings.
Yeah, I was about 2 weeks off it.
Fuck, I couldn't imagine you in a cockpit. You poor cunt. You'd need like a fucking extra big ejector seat, mate.
There's more room in there than you think. Those trainers were the worst. The Hawks, they freaking sucked.
They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they
Real
were
little quick agile things.
Yep. And the Polarises weren't much
That's
better
where all
either.
the
They were
money is in
ones
the Air
with
Force.
roulettes.
100% Bo. I think there's good money in any of it, to be honest. But I guess these days, the worry is if you actually have to see action and then everything else after that. They don't have a great history with post-career.
Yep, that was a bit deep.
But yeah, I recently started watching, which you should get onto so bad, Sparrow, because it's fucking right up your alley, Masters of the Air.
Yeah.
And it, in just even in a few of the, I've already like watched a couple of docos and shit about the real thing. That's only 3 episodes into like of 8, but it gave me a greater understanding and appreciation of the ground crew and what the ground crew actually is and consists of, and what they do and what they did. Like fucking when you see the state of some of these fucking planes and.
Yep.
But yeah, learning about that was really cool, and so many of these people would like just young kids, and it made me think like here they are, 20, 21, other side of the world, like learning about the most advanced fucking machinery in the world, and patching it up overnight to get it ready for
Get
more
it going
sorties
again.
and shit. Yeah, like I was like, it's just, and they they loved it. Like they were, and then they were like mothers when they were on their missions because all it was come home boys, like
Yeah.
the boys in the planes, like that. Yeah, it gave me this, like they're not in the sky, but they are a massive part of the Air Force.
That's it. Yeah, well, without them, you weren't flying.
Yeah,
That's all there was to it.
yeah. No, they were geniuses. Some of the, just yes, you get that a lot in the show already. It's almost like fucking Daytona with the car pulling in, Days of Thunder with the car pulling into the pits, like with the way some of the planes rock up at the end, like it's almost like a meme already 3 episodes in with the state of some of these things, like. But yeah, it's really good, really good. Like if you liked Band of Brothers, then you're gonna fucking, and yeah, Air Force and shit.
Yep.
Those things are scary. How fucking tight they were. Also, how many men were in one of them was insane. Like a full-blown fucking crew.
Yep. One of my best experiences as a kid, I got to speak to a gun commander of a Avro Lancaster. He was
That's the
a part
British
of
ones,
the-
isn't it?
Yeah, he was a part of the Dam Busters.
Ah, I've seen
He
all
was
about
the-
them.
Yeah, he was the top gunner, so he was the
I come home and the fucking power cable for the wheel is bent.
Is that from your brother? Yeah, keep talking. Sorry, Shadow. just said something.
That's all good. Yeah, he was unreal to talk to, mate. Some of the things that
Yeah,
he spoke about was just incredible.
yeah, my pop was a gunner. Same thing.
Yeah,
But he served in the defence of Darwin and got wounded pretty early.
Yeah.
Like it fucked him. He had he copped multiple bullets through the leg.
yeah,
Had a massive gimp his whole life, like bung hip, bung legs. Yeah, that's not good. But he was fun. He was a very aggressive driver.
Stopped in a
I didn't actually know whether he had a wheel or not. The way he was driving, I actually thought he was on a controller.
used for testing location.
So if it was him, I understand. Like, based on the way he drove in the lobbies with us, he was fucking loose. A cannon, a 400 plus kilometre an hour Boss cannon that was dying so often and was like, this is sick! He was loving it. He did like fucking 5 races that night with us. Every race was done, he's like, you going again? I need to get better. I could sense his fucking enthusiasm and passion for it. Clarky said he stopped in a hotel we went to watch the bike racing. In the grounds was a dud bouncing bomb used for testing.
Eon Soon.
That's what they dropped on the dam, yeah? Bouncy
yeah,
bombs.
big bouncer bombs. Yeah, they started out with these barrel looking. Oh, it was a ball shaped looking thing at first, and then they went to the barrels because they could spin them
Yeah.
up in the plane.
Yeah, I think really the only, I mean, there's a lot of air battles, famous ones especially, but I think the only one I guess I've really seen in multiple depictions is Midway. Like, and that was everything. You know, it was a Navy battle, but it was 100% an air battle too. Like, but yeah, it's got them because they're the 100th. And there was 350 of them, 35 planes. That was their platoon or their division, I think they'd call it, or division.
Flight or their squadron.
And like the 100th made it all the way through, like the 101st. but they had same as the 101st, like they lost, like their casualty rate was like the highest out of any from their start date to the end date, and they went right to the end. And they started in August 43, something like that, from London, runs over Europe. But one of the ones they get them to do is they do a ball bearing factory. Yeah, they take out ball bearing factories in Belgium, but they have to fly to Africa after that, and that actually happened. And they fly over like fucking so much territory of just flak fire, like for so long, like hours and hours and hours of flak fire, like. But yeah, it's madness. And I've already wondered, I haven't seen it happen yet, but the way they fly in formation, the fortresses, and the way they have the top, bottom and top, bottom and rear gunners, I'm surprised. I'd like to know how many of them shot each other down.
Would have been a few.
Because like when it shows the action of them shooting inside the cabins, fucking nothingness outside, like it's like fucking hell. And like these poor cunts, like it's a fortress. It's these big fucking heavy whatever, but its main priority was bombing.
Yep.
And it was slow and fucking not well equipped to defend. Like they just had fucking machine guns essentially. Like they weren't cannons or anything. And they're shooting at fucking.
That didn't turn.
They're shooting at fucking Stukas and shit with cannons. Not Stukas, they were dive bombers. What were the fucking?
The Messerschmitts.
Yeah, they're sick though. They're off their head because it's the proper Luftwaffe.
Yeah, the Messerschmitt ME 109s.
I hope it has somewhere along there. I hope it has the escort home
just having a big
thing.
I'm on.
Mate, the Dark Knights, mate. You're a fucking legend. Yeah, I've got a like full-blown fucking life-size Batman fucking Arkham Knight suit behind me. And like I was playing on my newly revealed alt yesterday. My name's Red Hood. Dark Knights, mate. Live now on OnlyFans. That too. You funny cunt. I've been joking about that. That's my 1,000 sub like priority. I create an OnlyFans when I get to 1,000 subs. Hot, sweaty, nude, fucking daily fucking time trial laps. Or like fucking hot tub steam racing sessions.
Is the Camaro okay to use?
Yeah, bro. Anything that fits into the GT40 here, bro. I can show you the whole list, dude. Go check it out. Just a sec. But yeah, the Camaro's killing it, bro. But I can give you the whole list. There's quite a lot of them. Like, I mean, if I even basically go into my favourite cars, besides the obvious ones that are there. But yeah, this is the full, all the details.
https://youtube.be/w6vxcqqd3ow
Oh, good, bro.
$si=sign rmh6cjik04knziv0. I'm just winging it with a
But yeah,
joke,
there's
and if I'm
basically
slow,
heaps of
I've
options.
got an
I mean, take
exposed
out
face with tears of joy.
this truck and the Corolla, and every single car here can enter. Even the Maverick. But good luck getting its power down. And then not running out of fuel.
Maverick is disgusting.
I actually think it's still a cool car, bro. I've driven it at some tracks, like with racing tyres, it's still a weapon.
How much torque would you like, sir? Yes.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. It's like fucking... This is with the turn down, it's at 80. And it's turned down, still like 20 points more than any other car. Yeah, no shit. It's a cool car though. Fucking 351. Oof. Like it's an insane amount of power for a 351 V8. And yeah, tune them to
I'm
650.
on standard engine as well. That cool.
Bro, anything goes. Anything goes. As long as, if you can, like I say it in the video, if you can't make weight, you need a new body. If your car makes power, like, and right now, like, you're just doing
The horns.
the
Let's
lobbies
go.
with us, you know, you aren't officially entered in the championship, of which is still good, because there'll be 4 rounds left, and it's a best 3 of 5 point system. I've got to do the points too. I've got to really remember to do the points before fucking we start next week, because I'm going to create like a fucking grid thing for it, and then all I'll have to do each week is just keep adding the score to the same picture.
Listen, if I'm entering, I'm sweating, rolling on the floor, laughing.
And then when it gets to like past week 3, you start including the coloured for anybody who has done all 5 rounds. Like you have the highlighted 3 rounds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's mostly just because of how many people already said, you know, they couldn't do every possible round.
Yeah.
And even last season, there was what? 4 of us, I think. And it absolutely paid off for those people because they were able to fucking get up there on consistency.
Meep meep.
I actually find the Roadster drives really nice around here. What do you think, player? Are you muted?
Wrong button.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I'm not sure how long I've been muted for.
Clearly a while. You've been quiet.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I sent you first face with tears of joy. You probably didn't get it.
Didn't I?
But yeah.
No. Yeah, I don't get the notification when I'm streaming. Otherwise, you'd see all the drama come up. And we do have, like, Clarky, you were cracking me up so hard, bro, with the OBS shit. You should have, like, you were talking about it yesterday, Sparrow. Like, I mean, I think you've got a better grasp of it already than if you go watch him. It's like he's, it was like, it's just him trying to describe in words that first time I was trying to stream it live and do it, and was like trying to communicate with all you guys, like to just set it up. And it was just like, it's fucking, I fucking hate it. I fucking got this fucking, you can fucking see me.
Okay, I'm starting.
Let's see how rusty I am.
Okay, let's get into a real car again.
Looks mint, Clarky. Absolutely mint. It actually looks like a fucking Holden like that. Also, that wing looks unique. Sparrow, what is that? What's up with that wing? What's up with that wing? Is that a low wing on the Camaro?
Nope.
No, not yours. He has an entirely different wing to you, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you've got a middle mount thing.
Yeah.
His is like really, it's like the fucking Pantera wing.
Could be a low wing.
Really wide, really low. And yours has the high peak in the middle.
Yeah.
But like, it comes off the back of the car. And Shadow's fucking GT just looks mint.
Oh, we got a Golf livery, is that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's got the OG gearbox in it too. Oh, Jesus Christ! Car just tried to kill him. It in third, it looks like if he goes to put, it looks sluggish in first and second, and then in third, it's like he goes to put any bit of power down and it just yeets.
Well, that's got 5 gears.
Yeah, so it would be the custom. So it's very stretched then.
Yeah.
Oh, God, the revs! Oh, he's gonna die!
Need some brake upgrades, mate.
It didn't look like it had any, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't think you need to do the... Oh, it could, depending on your gearbox, LSD, downforce thing. You could still... I'm sure you could probably take your brakes out and have all of that stuff in there, and it gives you a better PP.
Downforce face with tears of joy.
I wouldn't take the brakes out of this. The standards are pretty shocking.
So I actually recommended for player to get the wing because downforce is needed at this track. And like even at Daytona, I preferred having it. Player didn't. But here, it's like so noticeable in this car. It'll just give you much more confidence to turn in and hold it out.
I figured at Daytona, the more, like, when you just put downforce on, it's only going to slow you
Glossy
down.
gossy over there.
I was
Like
taking
the
it
original
off,
look. Ah, okay.
but still 50
Yeah.
150. And it gave the
Yeah.
car like a stick. Like, even when you got your car, better, you were still wobbly. And that,
Yeah, that was just my
that-
driving though. That wasn't the car.
that could be controller. But,
Yeah.
like, alright, so when I was attached to the back of you and I was in the GT40, like, I was pushing you around the track. Where
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted you to be. Like, the car shouldn't have been able to do that, like, so comfortably. Just sit underneath you and just push you around.
Yeah.
If I was, like, flicking all over the place, it just wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah. Oh, that left-hander every time.
Alright. Oh, so he's going to get it. But yeah, I swear, Sparrow, when you get a moment, look at his wing.
Yep.
Like in the third person on the side of the car. It literally comes off the back of the car. And it's at such a low angle on the boot, sweeping back.
Driving
I've never
style
seen one
is
like
a
it.
trap.
I swear. Like if I feel like if I had seen that variation of that wing in the Camaro, I would have picked it.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the low
It's
wing.
got to be low, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on. Was I? Yeah, I think I'm
Ow.
still on stock suspension for it. No, I wasn't. I changed it. Yeah, I'm on the high adjustable sports, but I made a lot of changes. Daytona, yeah, it was fine. Here, I don't think so. You need a custom or something like it.
Oops. Okay, good.
The Boss does have ridiculously good brakes for what it is.
Yep.
I guess you wouldn't have heard me before when I said I might be missing the Nürburgring round.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah,
It's a shame, but all
which
good.
makes me very sad. But yeah, we'll see. Unless it's earlier in the day, but yeah, oh well, doesn't matter.
We can put it to the guys, but
Yeah, I mean, don't change it just for
because
me. But
it's still like I don't know how early are we talking?
I mean, just the other time that you said like 3:30 or whatever would be fine.
Because that's still 3:30 to 6:30 if we get started straight away.
Yeah,
And just the dinner thing for a lot of dudes is all. They've all got families and shit.
yeah.
I don't eat. It's fine.
Yeah, well, got a birthday party that night.
All my friends are dead.
Yeah.
It's a joke, but it's a good one.
Yeah, I figured.
I have a shirt. It's a wrestling thing, but I have a shirt that has it on it, and it's literally my favourite shirt. It's just a black shirt. It says, all my friends are dead.
Uh-huh.
Watched the video. That looks cool. I'm setting up a Camaro now.
Yeah, the video made it look amazing, didn't it, dude? And it has been like that. Like, fucking Daytona turned out not exactly like the video that I filmed, but there were moments. That 69 fucking Corvette was exactly like it was in that video about Daytona, I'll tell you that, though. That thing was death.
Oh dear.
Mate, even though I'm slow compared to you guys, and I really like the boss here. This feels fucking epic. I feel every bit of its weight, like getting the GT40 felt broken in comparison. Like my wheel had broken.
Oh my goodness.
Whereas this, I genuinely feel like I'm
Yeah,
driving
mate.
a fucking 1500 kilo car.
Glad you flashed your headlights then.
Oh, fucking hell. For 2 sectors I was purple. I got very loose. Oh, get fucked.
Ben.
Penalty. You knew what it was straight away. Bullshit. For what?
Bullshit.
I know, I've got a lot of those.
Imagine he comes out of retirement, goes to Mercedes. Wouldn't that be comedy gold? Actually, like, make it shape up to be like the best thing ever.
Oh, you can...
But if it ends up being Fernando, it's going to be rich.
Yeah, Fernando and George.
Yeah, I can't imagine they'll get along.
Yeah, that could get spicy. Alright, let's try again.
No. Gonna reset.
Yep.
My eyes! Good work. Nobody tried to tick in. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Bit hards. Cool.
Why are you going out on hards?
I assumed you were gonna race soon.
Duke might be joining us, so I'll just wait a few more minutes and, yeah, still giving them a chance to practice, but I was more just resetting the night, just because it's been perpetually night for ages.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go back onto softs.
Just now noticed I sent request to Bird Person and not you face with
Lol.
tears of joy.
That's fine. Same thing. Bird Person. God, the amount of names you get. I love with Hole though, he's just like, you're like basically like his eagle. Fucking a falcon or some shit. Like, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, it's like a reverence every time there's hellos. It's like, what silliness can one spit out to each other? But yeah, he doesn't watch me much just because I'm not doing dailies, but
You
it's all
guys
good.
on party?
We are, bro. If you want in, I can add you to the Trans Am group. And you can still choose whether your voice is broadcast or not. But you are more than welcome. Same for you, Clarky. You'd be a fucking hoot live. I'll probably lose my shit, to be honest, because I've been doing really well here. This is proper practice now. I've calmed down and gotten everything out of my system. Concentrating. Getting in the zone. Get Clarky in here. I reckon I'll fucking keel over like Timmy was earlier.
That was
I mean,
hilarious.
I will get my headsets.
Yeah, I think I would fucking nearly put him into an early retirement.
Rolling
It was
on the
mostly
floor
just
laughing
repeating what the other
peaceful
cunt was saying.
jaw.
Like, or like the mentions. Like he was saying all your names, fucking. Like I don't know where he got this. Like, I don't know. I think this person knows me. Like Nismo Nath, what? Some of the names that were said.
Where he's
It's going to take me a bit to get a car set up.
on your friggin' channel.
That too. Oh, no worries, Duke. We'll do it, and whenever you're ready, you can just join and watch, or fucking watch it on the stream. Either way, but I do recommend you having a look and seeing what they're doing, the amount of throttle control and shit that's required, what assist people are or aren't using, etc. Definitely does help to have a squiz. But you're seeing all that now too. Oh, fucking, wowie. That's how Ferb spells at Daytona. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how he saved that.
I need to
Oh,
save
yeah.
that. I need to save that. That was adrenaline. Full fucking send onto the final turn. That hurt my shoulder so much. This car is so heavy.
Does someone have a good setup for the Camaro?
Yeah, quite a few of them do, bro. I mean, I don't know how mine's good to go. But yes, this is a good setup. If you want to just screenshot this right now. And do whatever you want with the torque and sensitivity. This was just running on fucking conserve. But this is like as OG as a good setup comes, or a standard overall setup that works at many tracks. And stock or not, engine swap or not, same suspension setup.
Thanks.
And then
Sorry, I can't help it.
if a setup doesn't work, there's this too, and this is engine swapped. So all the power to weight balance is completely different, but as you can see, the downforce is pretty similar. And I've probably got stock suspension on it because the fucking engine swap of this thing is just violent. But yeah,
When will the start be, Jester?
I was going to start soon, bro, because Duke said he couldn't get the cars ready and he needed a setup, so I was just showing him them.
Oops, I almost left the lobby.
But if you can, anyways, I'd be good to start in a minute or two. Yeah. But yeah, if that fails, yeah, bro, we'll get Sparrow to. Even while you like, if we start, you can go to a time trial.
Can you add me to the group?
If you've added into the Trans Am group, my Camaro setup's in there. Although I think that was for Daytona, I think.
Alright. Yeah, clock is ready. He's on track. Welcome, Shadow. Copy.
Hello?
What's going on? Yes.
Hello?
There we go. My headphones are fucking loud. Hello, hello. Let me see if I can...
If you have the stream
Tattoo made on
muted.
cunning fist, light skin tone.
Yeah, okay, wait.
There you go.
I just gotta change some sound thing here.
Shit set up, but just send it now. See face with tears of
The
joy.
car is revving too loud. I can't hear anything almost.
Go into the party settings,
Yeah.
and there's a sound balancing.
Yeah,
I
audio
can't-
balance. Move the slider to adjust the audio. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, much better. GT40 is fucking loud.
Alright,
There we go.
we're good?
Yep. Just be careful of me, because I'm a bit rusty. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, can I start with the hearts first?
Yes, start. All 3 tires required.
Yeah.
Clarky, all 3 tires required.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ready. The last time I was on this track was with the Super Formula cars, the Nations, or the manufacturers.
Yep.
And my air fucking crashed into the way out of the pits. It literally crashed.
Oh
I
no.
wish I had that on video. Because the exit of the pits and this track and Bathurst is fucking mad.
Oh yeah, Bathurst
Unstable.
crashes all the time. I had that a couple of times in.
All 3 tires face vomiting.
It's a full-blown series, bro. And you'll have to juggle your fuel.
Yeah. How long does the hard last? Do you guys know that?
Don't
Forever.
bother, just get off of them.
Alright,
Just
okay.
one lap, bro.
Well, you-
I'm on them too. And then onto your meds or your
Whoa,
softs.
whoa.
Yeah, they're horrible. They're horrible. What are you on, Sparrow?
Hard.
Yeah. I don't think he's. Watch out for Clarky yet.
There we
He's
go.
probably on a better tyre. Oh,
Yeah,
you are
these
not stopping.
dead.
Here you go,
Oh,
Clarky.
come on.
Oh, little square.
They're called hard tires.
Go under, go under, go under. Yep.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
because they're hard to drive on.
Yeah, player's going wide as well.
I cannot drive right now. This is awful.
What you do to it? Or just the tyres?
Yeah, I lifted the ride height slightly, and that's not done me any favors as well.
Oh god. That was a catch.
I cannot believe this understeer. It's
Ooh.
horrendous.
And a penalty.
Don't get one on the
Oh,
way in.
Jesus.
Or you're going to be fucking
finicky
hitting the
entry.
handbrake next lap. Fucking hell, this does feel rough as full tank. I'm glad. I think it's better to be doing it the way I've been doing it in the middle of the race.
Yep.
That's horrible.
I may have cut the pit entry.
It's
Oh, I've
it's
cut
horrible. That's
it. I
horrible.
tried to
it
turn,
won't-
and then the
it
car
won't
just swung
stop.
back.
Yep, happened same thing.
Yeah, must be a GT40 on hard time.
Yeah, well, I
Mediums,
got it.
guess.
I got it in the first race, and I don't know how I got it. I felt like it was a clean
Yeah.
entry.
There's almost like 3 points you got to watch out for. There's the entry line, and then the 2 corners of the little chicane.
Yeah.
It is a tricky one to get right.
I'm good.
Motherfucker, there it goes, 3 seconds. Yep.
Oh, rough.
I was gonna say, and watch the pit exit too. That throws you over the
Luckily, I
line.
don't, yeah. Would be fucking entire lifetime serving.
All right. Yeah, I've broken this.
I'll see if I can hang with the top split, guys.
They ain't top split, mate. Me and Sparrow are slappers. But Sparrow's very good at this stuff, especially in the Camaro. It's always been where he comes into his fucking groove.
Road cars?
No, just in this. Like, he's good at a lot of stuff. He's great with a fucking Mercedes. Determined with fucking Mercedes. I couldn't believe I seen you in the Group 4 time at fucking Deep Forest. I actually chuckled. Oh, well, he's a sick cunt. Don't give a fuck. Mercedes or die. So dedicated to your fucking brand. It's good. Mate, I actually thought about Hyundai for when I was racing on the other account, doing races from the back. I thought about Hyundai for Nürburgring.
Yeah.
I used to have a fuckload of fun there. That car. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't hit you. Oh my god.
I had to lift it.
Fuck.
Yeah, because heavy damage is on, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah, I've broken this car.
4 fuel, 6 tyre. I turned tyres up. It was originally 4.4, but we're at 4.6, and I think it's good.
Yeah, the practice I did, the tires didn't seem to go off that fast.
GT's very good on tyres.
Really?
But
It's
if
the
you
only
do
car
have
I
a-
had, like, kind of... Sorry?
If you do have an unbalanced one, the tyre wear will come into it, or if you go with too much of a certain braking balance. If you start to get, like... It's like they tried to even out the wear at Daytona. You needed to have, like, front and back going at the same time. If that car does lean towards one end, it can get sketchy.
I literally forgot brake balance, I don't even have that.
Yeah, I'd be front. I'm always front, GT40. Minus 2, minus 3.
Yeah.
It just depends on your
I'm the
braking
same-
style too. But it's an MR, so
Yeah.
minus.
I'm the same guy who forgot the fucking brakes upgrade anyways.
Yeah, all of us, every single one of us has pulled out multiple cars at this point that we've just done everything else but not brakes. Gone around
Yep,
the whole
out of
track
pits,
and
into
then
turn
get to, for me, I'd somehow manage to get around because I'd be cruising, but yeah, I'd come full noise into the first turn and just fucking end up at the barrier. Even in the GT40, I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, the stock brakes on the GT40 are shocking. They
Yeah,
do
I found that
nothing.
out the first
So's
turn.
the stock gearbox.
Yeah. How'd this thing win Le Mans?
High speed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It only does straight lines well.
Being able
Stock.
to run flat out.
Yeah.
Speed and power solves everything.
Yep.
And
As long as you got a decent driver.
The ox pulls the cart! Still trying to fucking hold on to his front engine.
Huh?
It's like, yeah, that era created the fucking 330 and it's like one of the most iconic Ferraris ever, but it didn't win.
Nope.
And it's a weapon. Absolutely amazing. It's like the pinnacle of Ferrari.
I love that car.
The same. Such a pleasure to drive in this game.
Yeah. I need an excuse to drive it again. We need that, like, higher PP series.
Well, like I said, we could do it with Trans Am too, like at the same time.
Yeah.
Because if it was an overall series, then there's only like 5 cars that are. Whereas if it was 2, like, you know, the way they do multi-class racing, where it was Trans Am and them, because then even the GT40 would be thrown in with them.
Yeah.
That was the plan. There's 6 cars, the Daytona Coupe too, but nobody would drive it. It's horrible. But yeah, it'd be the P330 thing, Mach 4, Jag, GT40, Daytona. And I mean, technically there's others, but they're the only ones that could actually fit around each other with performance.
Yeah.
And the GT40 could still compete with the better ones. Especially once it's got that fucking high RPM. Like I think those other ones would struggle for 390 kilometers an hour or whatever it was doing. I know the Ferrari couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Mach
It's
4
light though,
might
that's
be
the thing,
able
it
to.
handles so well.
Yeah, it's an incredible car. Mach 4's a dream to drive too.
Yeah, I haven't driven that one too much.
Like the Mach 4 to me on like racing hard tyres feels like a Group 3 car. But
Yeah.
better. Whereas the Ferrari still has a bit of like skittishness about it.
Yeah. Mine's dressed up as a Chaparral 2D at the moment.
Do you have the track limit on strong or weak, Justin?
No, they'd be on. So weak, yeah.
Or weak?
It feels strong.
No, they'd only be weak.
Yeah.
It feels weak because I'm running a bit wide, but not that enough to get a penalty.
Yeah, I've gotten away with some, but I've been slugged with a few too.
Yeah. They'll get ya.
Yeah, once the wear starts kicking in and the car gets a bit skittish.
Oh, you're on the hards.
No, we're on meds now.
Yeah, but when you're on the hards,
cruising.
the penalties come easy.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So I just got to be easy on the pedal.
Yeah.
Kind of helps you with a bit of fuel at the start too. You just gotta get to the pits again. That's all you gotta do. You gotta start the race and get to the pits again.
Yeah. Do you have is the refueling on very slow, yeah?
Yeah, it's the like second lowest possible. 2 litre a second.
Same as Daytona.
Yeah, it'll be the same as Daytona. It's the same, just universally for this series. It's a thing that
Okay.
it's a thing that I've implemented for realism, mostly,
Yeah.
but also to like for these longer races and shit. It gives you a chance to have a break, like for some of those long pit stop ones, like a Nord or something. When we're doing a 2-hour race, it gives you a chance to go take a piss. Like,
Yeah, it does.
but yeah, I won't change it. It's a part of the unique nature of this, and what makes cars that go all out compared to a fuel save type thing. You know what I mean? Like you have to really think about it. It's like I try and make
There's
this
a
like
strategy element.
yeah. And also just, the era that we're racing in, the cars weren't just in and out of the fucking pits. They did so much shit.
Exactly.
Like, they'd spend 2.5 minutes in the pits back then.
Yep. They could go out for pee, drink some water.
Yeah, they were pissing in a fucking bottle back then, or just pissing themselves.
On the seats, yeah. A couple of Formula 1 drivers right now actually do
Yeah,
that.
I've heard stories.
Oh, that's good.
But I mean, when you're pushing 6G,
I'd do a poo.
even hold it.
I'd do a poo,
Yeah,
bro.
I'd do everything.
I got everything coming out of my everything.
That's for the mechanic who's gonna clean it up.
Just be the cockpit would just be full of all these different colours of chunky bits. What the fuck happened in here? You're like, I threw up, I shat myself, I pissed all over myself, I kind of jizzed a little. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I had a good time, man. You're like, I'm ready to be committed into an asylum and I feel like I'm on death's door, but I had a good time.
That's what happened if a normal person drove an F1 car.
F1 cars are fucking mental. Even when you get on the video game, you're like, this is next level.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to drive it. It's too fast.
Yeah, it's
for
too
me.
much. Yeah, I get like that now too.
That's why I do this. No, I love the F1 games too, but been very busy with all the Gran Turismo stuff recently. I need to get back to it.
I think the fastest I can handle is like LMP1, Group 1 cars.
I will say this, the better you get at a game like this, and the more you do things like this, it is very hard to focus on any other game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As soon as I play the F1 game, I really struggle with it. Then I'll get used to it. Then come back to this, and I have no clue what I'm doing again.
It's just your mindset just gets in this like constantly wanting to improve, and find like especially this stuff. Like it's more personal. Like your connection with the fucking car, or like the struggles of the race. Like even you struggle and shit with Manu, but like the settings of a lot of those FIA and GTWS races, like they're just like I say, about the super unrealistic fuel saving and like fucking a stop but no tyre change and hard. Like it's just some of the things that they make you do. That's where the strategy is. Like that's the juggling you have to do. Whereas with this, it's like I'm trying to make it like a fucking race. Like you have the tyres. There's possible strategies all over the place. Like between all the different cars, the balance of power, the fuel settings, the tyres, the fuel refuel rate, like the heavy, there's so much like that you have to factor in. And
weather, if there is. Well.
Yes, 100%. Like, especially this season. Last season was dipping the toes. This season is the going all in, balls deep.
Yeah, those stops where you do like, or those races where you do one stop without changing anything.
They're the dumbest thing ever.
What the fuck's the point of that?
Yep, it's a stop-go. Stop-go penalty.
That's what I like to call Ferrari strategy, but like
but that's what I mean. Like, and then a race where it's like 12 laps but times 10 fuel. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In what world do you fucking go to a 1 minute 30 track and you've only got enough fuel to do fucking like a 15-minute race? Oh yeah. Gran Turismo logic.
The real driving simulator, mate.
But yeah, it's the settings for GTWS races are whack. There is some good ones out there, but when they have those extreme ones and like stop-go penalties, basically, all that shit, it just doesn't make sense. It's making it hard for the sake of making it hard rather than just letting people go out there in their cars and have a fucking race. Like, and then that's when the metas come into it even more because of the fuel save or the tyre or the setup, you know what I mean? Like where it becomes obvious, like with an actual fucking setting where you can beat their settings. Because a good setup is a good setup. Like, so...
The first, what was it, Nation of Manu, the one on Nord?
Yeah, it was amazing.
That was amazing. That was one of the best races I've had
and
in my
called
life.
that too. I called that race was going to happen and put together like a really funny prediction video of like what the race was going to be like, and that was pretty fucking spot on.
But I wonder if there's...
It was so fun. I mean, I got launched off the face of the earth by an top 5 Asian oceanic driver, and it still went on after that to like just love everything that was happening on the track and the visual of it and the feel of it, and like I was in heaven.
Yeah, they nailed everything. The weather, the dynamic, the change of time.
It was so dark. But then the dry line was so fun.
Yeah. But there was, I saw like a couple of YouTubers who like top split guys.
Split,
and what they did was, what they did was like, as soon as it got dark, they like brightened up the screen. I was like, what?
I used to do that back in the day. The exposure thing. Yeah, I've done that a few times back in the day, bro. If you don't have the right headlights on your car, it can be fucking dark, man, especially the Nord.
I know.
We were driving these old classic things around the Nord, and it was like having a candlelight in front of your car, man. Like, if you hadn't changed the headlights on them, some of those OG lights are fucking pretty bad.
Yeah, especially the one I have right now. Just at the practice we did earlier, it was like lighting a candle in front of you.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you like top split doing that, kind of just weird. Because Nord, realistically, I've seen a lot of like 24 hours races. I've been there as well.
Even a sprint race, bro. Like a sprint race is still like a fucking 30-minute, 40-minute race in reality, like in real life. Like, and they've got fuel to go home. You know, F1, hour and a half, fuel to go home. So yeah, stuff like that. It's just,
Upsetting people.
I mean, it's fun. It can be fun and really challenging, but it's so unrealistic. And I know it's because of like of a race length thing. Oh, I have been Island. Don't worry, bro. How are you, man? I've been creating lots of crybabies.
Good man. Thumbs up make them cry.
I didn't even mean to though. I was being nice. We made some new haters today too. But I don't know, I reckon they're actually secretly a fan. We broke the chat by fucking putting on subscriber only mode and then putting it to 1 year that you had to subscribe to the channel. that was clever. That cut a lot of people out of a conversation.
Yeah, if that was the case, I should have waited. Or I would be waiting like 8 months. 10 months probably.
On the floor laughing.
Hey, if you still waited, that'd make me blush. Yeah, I didn't know you could do it that far, bro. I was like, I think the most I've ever done it is like a couple of hours or whatever, knowing that I was doing like a GTWS race and I didn't want him to come back a couple of slots in when I was in a race or whatever. So I'd put it on to like 5 hours or some shit. Hello, Jag.
This is an open forum.
How have you been, man?
Okay, and you?
Oh, so sober. Had lots of laughs today, though. The Trans Am stuff, we're into up to round 2, or this will be round 2, Saturday night. Got some top split drivers. Black player.
I raised the suspension by 10, or like the ride height, front and rear, and it's absolutely ruined it.
I think I always keep this car level, bro.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same front and rear, I just made it higher off the ground.
How high?
85, I think.
Mine's not that. No, it's pretty low at the start. Like,
But yeah, I had it on 75 and that was so much better. I'm just getting so much understeer now.
oh, you're doing better on fuel, Shadow.
Yeah, I've been saving quite a bit.
But GT40.
Playing. Is it better on fuel? Well,
It's elite.
oh.
Elite on fuel
Yeah.
and tyres.
Have you tried one over here?
Yeah, yeah.
GT40? Do you have the what kind of compressor do you have, or supercharger?
I took it out. So just stock. I don't know.
Oh, just,
Yeah, at Daytona I had the supercharger in it. But here, yeah,
I'm running the medium.
it's like 506 horsepower or some shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running the medium supercharger. I'll have to figure out the setup and stuff. Obviously.
I seem to, no matter what, just be struggling with how fast I should be going in terms of fuel map.
Yeah, it's a fine
Yep.
balance.
So you still have to pit against Sparrow, yeah?
I mean,
Oh,
now,
yeah, okay. You've got 2, or no, you're on to your last stint.
yeah, I'll be on the softs.
Yep.
And I'll have a bit more fuel to play with too. So Ash is getting 16 laps of fuel. On
That's
fuel map
fucked.
6.
Clark did
What
like
is the tire and fuel setting for the race?
It is 6 fuel, 6 tyre, 4 fuel. It's quite high. It's the highest of the series. It's meant to be the tyre punishing race. And we're on sports tyres. In,
it's actually quite enjoyable.
Oh, it's incredible. 6 to 650 horsepower
What
cars.
kind of tires you using?
Sports. Car has to be tuned 650 pp on sports softs tyres.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's ballsy.
Oh, I'm in the lead.
And it's got a weight limit too. Not a brutal one, but still quite high, 1,265 kilos. Horsepower limit, 650. So you can't have a, ridiculously overpowered car. If you've got an engine swap, you've got to nerf it or balance it. If you've got a stock one, you've got a really good chance because you can kind of get to your ceiling. And then it's usually a matter of like trying to balance out your gearing for conservation. But yeah, it's very tactical, Jag. This season, I've tried to make the most technical yet. And we started with Daytona with these unique settings. Those races were fucking mental. 125 laps too.
Oh, my.
What was it? 90,
Fuck.
93 minutes or something in the end, 92 minutes.
I see.
Then there's this, 25 laps, all 3 tyres with the brutal wear. And then next week is Nordschleife 2 hour, all 3 tyres, minimal though, it's only 2.2 with fuel and tyres. Then 1 hour at Bathurst, all 3 tyres, 3.3. And then Scuba, softs only, 60 laps, pissing down rain. And I think that one's like similar to this. It's like 3.3, 4.3, something like that.
That will be hard next week.
Oh, I'm going to love next week's. I think I'll get in a trance. Fucking 2 hours of driving these things around that place is going to be... And it's going to be emulating 24 hours too. And Bathurst will be emulating 12. So yeah, Bathurst will be like evening to dawn.
Those are some hard-ass races, lol.
I've been did hardly on the fucking softs, man.
And I thought I was quite generous with the track selection just because it was all based on being a real world track selection, so everybody had their best chance of at least being somewhat comfortable. Because I'd, at least expect everybody to have a more common knowledge of the tracks. Daytona was keeping with the tradition of always having an oval or some form of a circle type race.
Oh, that's going to be a penalty.
But yeah, it's unique. There's a lot of custom series out there, and A lot of people do great jobs on like random ones, you know, just making people get in the same car. But like cars that just the game doesn't get you to drive, like fucking McNaughty with the one that Papa and them are doing. They're doing. So last week they were in that 2C4V thing, whatever the fuck it is, the Honda, and then this week they're in the DeLorean at Alsace. But they're on racing hard tyres, so I was like, oh, why would you ruin it like that? Like, and it's like stock DeLorean too, so I was just like, ruined. Sports or comforts, and you've got yourself one of the most brutal, unique, punishing fucking lol fest you could ever imagine. But racing tyres just it like eliminates the silliness and the, in my opinion. And I understand it, it's accessibility.
Has done a great job with it so far.
Yeah, it looks fun. And then even, you know, what Papa's doing now, like just getting people to vote, they pick a car, like it works, man. And I've got ideas for that too. Truck series, Porsche series.
JDM, probably.
Oh, that's all like fully thing, but I mean like where everybody gets in, you know, something of the same car. But yeah, the truck series, Maverick engine swapped truck. So like 1200 horsepower. It's got the Raptor now has a Maverick engine swap. It's the best fucking thing in the world. I've been kicking the shit out of Sophie.
1200 horsepower or something.
Yep. 1200 horsepower,
ridiculous.
2.5 ton fucking rocket.
That's freedom right there.
Freedom! Freedom
And
is
then
free!
the Tundra gets the Lexus GT500 engine, which is also crazy.
Yeah, it is, but now that's nothing. But if you couldn't put them against each other either, because
Yeah.
one is a race engine and the other one is a drag engine. It's the Raptor will drink fuel and the Tundra doesn't. Tundra can do the Le Mans grind, do like 5 laps.
But like,
because I thought about putting them together, but
they both have V8s.
Yeah. I think stock 100% you could create a BOP between them. But what's the point of that when they've both got sick engine swaps? So the idea was either outright like Maverick, or if people were interested in the Tundra enough that we do like half, like 5 races in a fucking Tundra and 5 races in the Maverick Raptor.
Yeah, that could work.
Could, because the Tundra engine's more of a race engine. The Raptor engine just drinks like a fucking fish. It's just a ridiculously overpowered, fast, fun engine.
Yeah, then you could create like rule sets per race that sort of fit with the car better.
Yeah. But other than that, Raptor, because it's amazing, Maverick engine swap, and 2.5 ton. And then make it like a street suspension thing or something like that. Because you can't adjust their downforce either. And then all the ovals.
Just force stock suspension.
All the ovals, Watkins, Atlanta, and Super Speedway. But Watkins, Atlanta, because of the American style thing. And then imagine Bathurst in them.
Holy cow. Yeah. I actually did Bathurst.
Yeah, Bathurst was a daily in the Tundra quite a few times.
Yeah, I didn't know
the daily A race.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Basically super utes.
They're surprisingly really good to drive around there too.
Yeah. I love the Tundra, it's awesome. Oh yeah.
Break. Where do you guys brake for the first turn?
Very fucking early. But when I'm in a car that's much heavier than yours, man. This thing can brake late, but...
I'm trying to get close to the 100.
On your left. Yeah, I know that. I'm watching. I'm flicking my view back like 15 times this lap. I was adjusting settings a lot during that lap. But I knew you were catching, and I kind of needed you to.
Oh, off we go. Turn 4. And here comes the penalty. There it is.
Penalty.
Ben.
I just know
It's a
at
yoke.
this point. Turn 4 every couple of laps. I think I'd learn, but it's clearly not happening.
Do you guys also count the few laps remaining with your fingers? Or is it just me?
No.
I'm on fuel map, bro.
Yeah, but I have to count them.
Bella,
on my
believe me,
fingers,
the
like,
amount of
last
times I
route.
look up at the number and kind of count, even though, like, say now it'll say 19 from 25, so my brain will say 6 laps, but that's not the
Exactly.
case.
Yeah, it's
I actually
like
have to
7.
like count the laps out in my head, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
you-
how many laps.
I use my fingers on the straights. 1, 2, 3.
And you work on a fucking oil rig. God save us.
I swear to God, whenever it's on this game, I always do that.
I count like that, but I don't actually like look at my hands.
I don't look at my hands, but I kind of like feel the way around them, closing one by one. I've always done that.
Okay. Oh, come on. I even slowed down that time and they still gave me a penalty.
It doesn't help
Penalty.
slowing down.
Sometimes it does. Maybe online it doesn't.
Yeah, as soon as I see that I'm gonna go around or like over the line, I'm just giving you full beans. Might as well earn some time.
That 2 corners that are the worst on this circuit is turn 4 and the right-hander in the middle sector.
Oh, the left-hander light right before the long straight. That one gets me all the time.
Ah, yeah, like turn
Either-
3.
No, the
Oh,
end of the lap.
the last, like towards the end of the lap,
the
yeah.
Bentley elbow kind of turn.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not close to, but either I'm oversteering as fuck or I'm understeering as fuck.
Yeah. But I don't go off the road on that corner at least.
But I've got all the racing driver skis I can have 2 weeks away from the game. It's a pretty good experience.
You're basically like a real racing car driver then. You spend 2 weeks
Yeah,
between
yeah.
races.
Yeah, I was supposed to be home like for a week ago, but weather.
That sucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. A week worth of it.
Yeah. I mean, when the payday comes next month,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah,
fucking
fucking-
great. But
Oh, so you get extra for having to stay there. Fuck.
yeah. So you get like 150% what
I just
you
broke my
usually
car.
earn an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
Hello, player.
I just turned it up
Hello.
a little trying to catch up.
Oops, where am I going? Off we go. Give me that car, I want that one.
Pretty pink one.
But it's just fast, that's all. That's what I'm worried about.
Ah,
Can
Ash's
paint over
one's
that.
still quicker.
Oh no, turn my fuel map up at least.
You know what confuses me? Some of the corners, the track limit is like the curbs, and some of the corners of the track limit is the fucking white line.
Yeah.
I hate track limits for when you just outright go wide. I don't understand them. Like, you went off the track and lost time. What's the fucking go?
Yeah. You can
didn't
gain
cut the
time by
track.
going wide though if you're playing it.
But you can, but having a wider exit will give you greater speed though.
Yeah. But yeah, when you go wide, bounce over a curb, half spin out, and then get a
shit
penalty, it's just like,
You're like,
come on,
mate,
mate.
I'm already fucking crying. Like, why do this to me?
yeah.
That's what it's
No one's endangered. I've broken my car.
That's me at turn 4 every lap. Oh, turn in, you dog.
It's like a little chihuahua
Yeah.
with really big balls.
Speaking
And a
of dog,
and a
I'm
loud
getting
bark.
another one on Friday.
Another
Maybe.
dog.
Yeah.
What are you getting?
Blue Amstaff. Blue English stack.
Nice. I thought you said a blue
Yeah.
hamster first. I was like, that's a breed.
It's not a dog.
If you got a blue hamster, you've got some problems. Well, your hamster's got some problems.
Killed some
Oh,
Smurfs.
I thought he said blue hand.
How
stuff.
is that fucking little girl saving her guinea pig from the snake? See that?
I didn't see that.
It's
No.
been, it came out like a couple of days ago, would have been. It was Queensland, I think. There's backyard footage of it. CCTV, she comes out, looks in the pen for a guinea pig, it's not there. And then she has a look in like around it and behind a plant, and then she just reaches in and grabs a fucking snake and starts swinging it around that is wrapped around her guinea pig, and she just keeps swinging it, and she's screaming the whole time, and she's just swinging it and swinging it and swinging it like Cesaro, bro, like until it fucking drops the guinea pig, and she fucking throws it like it's crazy, like bravest little girl ever.
That's
All right.
mental.
I don't know what type of snake it was, but the footage is crazy. Just be like, yeah, little girl, guinea pig, snake, you'll find it. Or you'll find something really fucked up. Who knows with the internet?
Hey, you never know. You might have the cops showing it on your front door the next day.
Just use your Tour Explorer. Yeah, I've lost so much speed. So it's 2.5 a lap.
Oh. Changing the setup was a big mistake.
Rookie mistake.
I did something and it worked, and now I changed it.
And now it's broken.
Well and truly.
Just like my soul.
It's broken.
It's broken, it's broken.
There ain't no fixing that, kid.
Oh, yeah, sure. Glad this race doesn't affect my safety rating or whatever it's called, sportsmanship rating. 20 million penalties.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter anyways, bro. You could have a fucking Z safety rating and it ain't gonna stop you from playing the game.
Yeah, true.
I may not make it rolling on the floor.
Fuel.
landing.
Yeah, I crashed fucking like 4 laps ago, Clarky. Had no speed for ages. As it was, Sparrow was... He was catching me, but I kind of backed off to get him past me and then try to lift a bit, follow fuel save. And I'd done a really good job of it. And I literally like went from fuel save 5 to like fuel save 3. A couple turns later, I spun and crashed. It's tough, dude. Genuinely tough, bro. I had a wrong brake balance too. I had a full front brake balance and it completely destroyed my front end. Like it was fine on the mediums, but I realised about halfway through my soft stint that I was like, oh fuck, my front's dead. So all the elevation changes and then the heavy braking on the fronts would not be good for the tyres. But I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, my right front is dead as well.
Yeah. Hold on, Sparrow.
Still a minute,
Time.
minute off of Ash's time. Wowee.
Holy.
Is that what we're looking at? 43 minutes something.
Ash did it in 43.23, I think. Or 23.
What BB would the Camaro need?
Yeah, I know it was a 43.
What brake balance are you using for your Camaro?
+2.
+2.
That was awful.
Oh, fuck.
Really fucked up starting on mediums.
Oh, fuck, I have no fuel. Fuck it up. 0.2 and I'm fuck.
I've been starting on... No, yeah, not fuel saving will get you Clarky, but I've been starting on mediums in the other races and enjoying it. I've been doing medium, long stint, then a lap on hard in the middle. Like I come in where I have a lap left of fuel, just grab the hard, straight back out. And then I come home on the softs with a bit of fuel save. But you've still got to find a balance between the two. It looks like whatever they've done with the Camaro is they've I don't know, it's probably I guess got a similar setup to what was going on at Daytona with gearing that's giving it such a extraordinary fuel saving capabilities.
I literally went out on the.
No, I still had a few percent. I'd slowed down a lot once the damage hit me.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 39s. How are you guys doing 39s?
Nah, he wasn't fuel saving.
Ash has
put my
definitely
fuel-
got it freaking
my fuel
fucked.
gear
Ash,
back
Ash did like a
Whatever he's
fucking...
doing is insane.
Yeah, Ash did like a second or so faster than that anyways during the race.
Yep.
Or we got it down to some stupid number.
Alright.
But yeah, even when you look at these lap times and then compare them to Daytona, they're still a lot closer.
Yeah. Yo, Ash still got like a 37 in his races, his best lap.
Started Met and realized I'd only
I
done
can
2
host it, but I
miles, so
probably
tried
won't
the
race.
opposite
I will
splashing
definitely, if you guys
dashing
are keen to go, because
softball.
Duke's just got here, I'd definitely like start it for you, and I mean, I'd have no problem watching. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I probably
wrecked.
won't be able to do another one. I've done 3.
I'm pretty wrecked. I did a stretch
Yeah,
after
whole race.
that
Who needs
I
sleep?
almost locked in. You know, one of those stretches where your body just, and then it hits you. And yeah, I really, 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 really am on the verge of insomnia at the moment. Like legitimately.
I know the feeling. I've been like that the last couple of nights, especially with having the heat going on here, but since it's cooled down, I've been able to sleep a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah, you should be a lot better on fuel, 100%.
I should do
and you
that.
should still be able to maintain a similar stat.
100 horse.
Starved if you want. I'm getting some food lag.
No, I wouldn't start immediately, bro. Like I said, Duke's just got here. I'm not like that. I'm not gonna fucking invite someone to it and then just throw them to the fucking den straight away. Like, especially someone new, you know, that I've like encouraged to come do it. I'll have a look, see what they're doing, recommend stuff. Lots of flashy. Gotta have a bit more faith than that, Duke. Yeah, he's got already, I could tell, like, gearing's insane. It's Talk City. Fucking sounds mental. But yeah, if you're gonna have, like, if you can eat in fucking 10-15 minutes still, Clarky, and race, bro, like, I'll watch the four of yous go at it. Yeah, his gearing's way too low. He's in fourth at 160 kilometre an hour. He drank like a fish. It is. He's done nearly 2 laps. Not even. Sorry, he's starting his hot lap, and he's nearly drank a quarter of a tank. You got to stretch that gearing, dude. Yeah, in the Camaro. But like, have a look at him too. You'll see it. It's revving off its tits, and it's still doing low speeds. Real high gear. Barely. Oh yeah, if that. But even like with the stretched gearing, you get that to like 8 or 9. But apparently fucking Sparrow and Ash have got 16 on Fuel Map 6. But I like to look at what they can do Fuel Map 1 and then go from there. Like, get a good number out of Fuel Map 1 and then in turning down. Yeah. But I definitely think this one is going to be, because like tyre wear's the higher number, but fuel for these type of cars, like even only at 4, it's quite high. But finding that balance of what's a fast lap time compared to saving too much fuel. Because like no matter what, we've all got to pit the same amount of times.
10 laps for me on map 1.
10, yeah, that's pretty good, Clarky. That's really good. That's really good, man. Makes a lot of sense why they're getting 16 out of it or so on fucking Fuel Map 6.
Every time.
But yeah, the Boss is about 8. Even the GT40 with my setup is about 9.5.
That's better than mine.
That is a big weighing shadow. Are you
But
overcompensating?
it's stock motor, so I imagined it would be poo.
No, I put a massive wang on them all the time, bro. Take the piss. Oh, mate, they're
Yeah.
incredible. They're incredible. Yes. You feel them. You hustle them. On a wheel, you're like, yeah, it helps. It helps with this car. So you start making minor adjustments to its downforce, you'll feel it. Yeah, just what I've been doing too, like all of us been doing. So you load up, you just go to time trial, and then load up whatever day setting, and then put the actual wear on, because you can turn the wear on in time trial. Put the wear on, put the penalty thing on, and then you can treat it like you're in a lobby. Like you can
I
literally.
had no clue you could put tyre wear on in time trial.
Yes, you can.
Well,
That's what I
never
was
knew
doing.
that.
Every single time you see me time trialing at Daytona over the last 2 weeks when I was testing all the cars, I had it on every time.
Never knew.
That's why I was like flicking between all their wares and shit. Yeah, and it's 6 tyre, 4 fuel. So you just load up a time trial, and the awesome thing with time trial is you can change your car at will and your settings, and
Yeah.
have your own ghost, have your record saved, and the settings to the car, what the weather was like, the wind, all of it. Yeah, it slugs. I would say already, you've got your gearing too low. Like this car should be doing 100 km an hour in first, no matter what gearbox it has. And you're in second by 120. I thought the same with Dukes. And that's the thing. You can have them set up like this if we're on minimalistic settings. But then even then, so the Nord will be minimalistic settings, but it's a 2-hour fucking race. So if you go out there with a car that's full revs all out all the time, you're gonna die, because there's no way you could do that for 2 hours. And then secondly, how many times you're gonna have to pit. Whereas with the settings I have, it should genuinely be that it will probably have 3 stops. Your 2 tyre stops, and then an extra one for fuel. Because yeah, it is. It's not as loose.
I agree.
I
just tried it now too.
You'll get better on fuel too. You're fine. That was a good save. But yeah, your gearing's too low, bro. Sort that out. You'll be sweet. So even Duke's already looks sorted if he's doing 39.1. And you're running purple, or were. I don't think you will be after that mistake. And so I would say, fix your gearing, and I would give a bit more front end downforce, less rear. Just looking at it. But yeah, so what's your gears? Go to your, I'll show you mine as an example. I'll show you a GT40. What do you mean? So it's full custom gearbox, and then yeah, just manual adjustment for this one at the moment. I haven't done any individual. Okay, so I've got 270, and my final is 3211. But I would stretch that like that. I'd go more than that. That's just that car to maximize speed. That's not a race gearbox. That is purely maximizing on your gears, which isn't something you can even really do at this race course. you're not gonna even on the straight, you're gonna struggle to get to like 260, 270, like even Group 3 cars do. So go. What do we set your top? So what was it? 280 you were. All right, so 280.
Not even getting 270.
All right, so go. You can go either way, bro. After Daytona, I've realised you can go either way. But it depends on the car. The GT is one where I would traditionally have a higher set and then go low, rather than go low then high, because it's a car that's it's so capable of 300 kilometers an hour under any setting on its own. So go, 270. I'd say load it up to 91 for first. $3069. So you should have like 96, 140. Oh yeah, unless you're in miles, but. So yeah, 96, 145, 204, 269. That's the important part. Mostly first, second, and third. Especially third. Third's always in this certain. And then, as I was saying, on this track, you're not really going to maximise on fifth gear a lot. And you're not going to get any higher than 270 anyways, even with a maximum acceleration type thing. So fourth to fifth is set at 269. And then you would go into fifth and bring fifth back to like the realistic top speed that the car has, which would, 330, 340. And then you're going to get like so like go out and drive it. I'd go 333 and then go out and try and drive it like that and feel it, at least gearing and performance wise, you get more out of it. Then think about the fuel after that. All right, and if fuel's the thing, all you do is stretch final. Yeah. But yeah, run that gearing, because you shouldn't be, like first turn, you want to be second, even in this car. It can do it in third, but it's too sluggish. You'd want to be second. And even though you're going to slow down to a speed that's eligible to be in first gear, you're not going into first gear. And yeah, and just because of the fuel conserve side of it too. Like even when you're running the cars kind of flat out here testing in fuel map 1, like even short shifting, how much short shifting can kind of, like maybe not so much like what you said with the GT40, depends on the gearing, but you could drive the car fast while still coasting, lifting, short shifting, you know what I mean? Like you've got to learn to drive the car comfortably and smoothly before you like even think about full send. And generally the best way is to like work up towards that. Start at like a comfortable setting, get your gearing right, or get your setup right, and then your gearing, and then you think about fuel. Yes, I've got 59, 230. And I mean, I'll show you it. I'll drive it out. So even now, like I'm driving out at map 1, 8 laps, 7 laps, 8 laps, up to 9. And I always, even when I'm driving out on the out lap, I'll short shift. I'll stay in fuel map 1, but I'll short shift the whole way to get a better understanding of that projection. Oh, Duke, I'm getting out of your way, buddy. But yeah, I swear by this setup. And I've got a -2 brake balance. But yeah, so like I'm getting down to 60k and I'm in second gear. But the downforce allows me to chill. So just put it down comfortably. And it makes it so good for the final turn too. Yeah, this setup I can dump it out of second, third last turn before the kink. Oh, that's in the wall. Yeah, so I'm hitting like 266 and I didn't even flick into fifth. You would be in the race, but I didn't even flick. I was just 4 revs. Still 9 laps of fuel. But yeah, you've got to work with the downforce. You've got to have, trust in the downforce.
Fucking Duke's all over it already. He's insanely quick.
He is. I seen him coming up to me and got the fuck out of the way. He's a very good driver. Does have all the assist on though. But he's a very good driver. Kid kills it in Group 3 races, shit like that. Yeah, fuck, that is quick as. 38.2, yeah, he's already matched you. Looks like he's doing better on fuel-ish now. What about Clarkie? Oh, that's mad. I can actually see his fuel map. Alright, I'll start it when you come back. $273.
Oh, that feels a bit better.
I think that's a penalty. You got away with it and you got 2 tenths up. Get fucked. You're cheating, mate. You're cheating. You gave Carlos the wristy. He's letting you get it. That was a bullshit. You were so wide.
I gave him the wraparound, mate.
Don't reach around with the fucking tongue in the ear. He's gotten even closer.
Yep.
But yeah, I thought that Ash had got this into 37, so it makes sense if you do straight away too, in race pace.
Yeah, it's just the handling is a bit different to what I'm used to.
Looks stiff.
It is at the front, but it is a bit more planted in the back end.
It's got a real strong anti-roll bar setting.
Yeah,
He did the
he's
same
got
at
5 at
Daytona.
the front, 3 at the rear.
Yeah.
tyres are going off too, so it's not helping me with my times.
Yeah, but still keeping them at a fucking really good average.
That's going to be a pen. Or not.
What? You guys still having fun whilst I've been working? Fats pile of
We've got some internationals in with us now and young Dukes, so yeah. I'm done, but when Shadow gets back, I'm going to start up a race for him and watch to finish it up. I'm destroyed, Maxi. It's been the last two ones were like genuine races. I piped out, got all my emotions out, and had to concentrate, and it was tough work. Like, I'm exhausted. Sparrow and Ash are very quick boys.
Dude's got me by 2 turns. Well, hey.
Well, you had it if you... One of your laps earlier, yeah, one of your laps earlier, you had it from second one, yeah. He also has drastically better tyre wear than you.
Yeah.
And he has all the assists on, so that's an odd one for my brain to sort out.
I know that Ash doesn't use any assists at all.
It's not usually the way it works for these cars. But he must, I don't know, he must have a very... either an absolutely nailed, equally perfect setup, or like a stock suspension. He's got that, it's he's got that same wing.
Yeah.
The little one.
Yeah. But yeah, Ash has got his 50-50 with its balance, front to rear.
Yeah, he's way better. Even he's getting 280 something out of it, dude, on a straight.
It's nuts.
Wow. Again, this is what I like. This is what I was fucking in amazement about it. Daytona with all those different Trans Ams was just how differently they were all set up and looked and ran, and it just kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
Clarkie's the Dark Knight's mate. This bloke, this slapper. A+, top split EA driver. What a slapper. He's a muppet. I already love him. He's a special breed, Maxi. Check out his channel. If you haven't already, give him a sub. Gave him a shout out earlier today.
Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
He's very entertaining. I had the best, and topical too. Not over the top, but just the conversation last night that was just so open, funny, and honest, and just so unlike any other, if you went and watched the stream, actually, you'd understand. It was like love at first sight for me. It was just we're able to just, and it wasn't even me. I didn't even start it. Just a couple of these other mates, mate, they are right off. That Sparks and shit, they are right off. Some of their opinions, they fucking me with no filter times 1,000. And it made me laugh. It was funny. Nobody was taking themselves too seriously. It was very, very funny. There was lots of pros and cons and fucking Helmut Marko Nazi references and shit. Fucking pineapple on pizza controversies. And the whole time, you're watching this... I don't know. Do you want me to ask him? He said, is Shadow a person called Andy? Question. Yeah, you. You don't have to answer it yes or no, but it was Andy. It was just a question. Like fucking, like Woody's owner, Andy. No, wrong one, Maxi. Oh, no, you're thinking of... I know what Shadow you're thinking... That's fucking... Little pasty ranger boy. R.A. Shadow? Fucking...
Does he know Luke?
Yes, no, you're thinking of the wrong bloke, Maxi. It's not him. He's from Norway, bro. Al Clark is the Englishman. Shadow is from Norway.
Pineapple on pizza is
Clarky.
for everyone but those that are a little
See, it's shit like that. He said some quotes last night that I had never heard, and it's like an Aussie lingo versus British lingo thing. And I just, some of the quotes I'll never forget already. All right. Are you going to be in this one, Sparrow, or am I?
Nah, no,
Yeah,
you can
cool.
go.
All right. This is going to be good.
I'm just happy to sit.
Player versus these kind of new. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm going to like this. Okay. $6.50.
When you're on mediums.
You're on the mediums. Tyres.
Yeah.
All 3 tyres.
Yeah. Check your PP on soft tyres, then make sure you're starting on the ones you want.
Just check your PP, fellas. You know, you'll end up like Prince Charles. Alright, we're good? 2 Camaros and 2 GT40s, and at the moment the Camaros look invincible.
Hey, Dukes looks a bit loosey. Is Duke on control?
I think he is. I think that's why all the assists are on. Pretty sure he is.
Clarky face with tears of joy.
Clarky's just...
What if you were eating pizza with pineapple, Maxi, while getting what he said done at the same time? Would you then do it? I mean, some people got a fetish for food, some people got a fetish for fucking.
Tad hacks.
Bro, not everyone can afford a wheel. He's a young fella. Oh, who jumped the start? Duke. Low. Oh, Clarky. Is this a reset? No, none of them are damaged. It's alright. Wow, how are none of them damaged? How's Duke? Disaster of a start.
Oh. Far out.
Players doing the...
Look at this, what a bunch of slappers.
Here comes Clarky.
I was on the hards.
Put the pressure on him, Clark. He's a D-split player. Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Shadow.
He tried to take you out, Clarky. Don't take that.
Oh, I can't stop.
Oh, he turned in on you. Oh, this is a shit show.
Oh, he's
Oh, Clarky. No, you're on the hards. It's okay. You got to pit. Don't quit. You've got to pit. It's okay. You're on the hards. It's only minor damage. Keep going. You got clean space now. Focus on your pace. You'll beat him. You're
Duke's
a
like
cunt.
going like a freaking maniac with the lights.
It's fucking yeeting him. Just keep going, Clarky. Do it for your country. Do it for Charles.
He's pressing hard on that joystick.
Do it for Sir Bobby Charlton.
That's probably how he's going quick. His fuses are buggered.
Oh man, it's drifting. This guy's like, this is what he looked like playing the rally game last night, except there was more barrel rolls.
Oh.
I think he's just like, this car's really good to drift on hards. It's like when you and me realised it.
This is the fun of the Camaro.
Oh, it's the sickest fucking drift car. Be careful on your
Right.
entries.
You will have
Yeah,
fun.
it's in the same with the Charger I found. The Charger is like an instant drift car too.
Yeah.
Oh, first part looked a bit sketch. Hope that was just connection. You're fine, Clarky. You did good, mate. You did good. You did good.
I won't ever eat
But you're
pizza
correct.
with
Pad
pizza
hacks, mate.
with
Pad hacks.
Floppy face with tears of joy. Pad equals hacks. I'm enrolling on the floor laughing. Dirty Fords.
Yep. Did you not refuel at all?
You'll be alright, mate.
Oh, okay.
You'll be alright. You'll go get it
One
now.
lap,
You
yeah.
get a clean track now, bro. You were hunting me
Still
down
having a
in the last
party out the
one.
front with them lights.
Try and get a mad
I
stint
got
on
the
your
penalty
fuel.
anyway. Yeah, I thought I might have cut it.
I don't know how your tyre wear was in the last one, but try and balance that out. Alright, so Duke's the only one on softs and he's staying out. He's gone. After his disaster of a start, nearly killing everyone. Hilarious. He was on softs and he did that at the start.
Can't believe I got to the first corner first.
There you go. Here's his first foot on that.
Oh. Right,
Not as bad as starting in
careful.
reverse.
No. Chevy.
42 on a full tank. It's not bad.
Yeah, true.
So,
What do you reckon per fuel though? He's actually looking pretty good at that pace. So 3, 6, 12.
3.
At least 12. Maybe. Yeah. At this
Depending
pace.
on
He's
his
only going to
fuel
get quicker,
burn.
so...
Depending on his fuel burn, but yeah, he could get where he's sitting now, probably 10.
Yeah, he's
Done
1,000% on the control. Look at those fucking headlights. Oh my
11.
god, that would be so annoying. Look at the headlights. Can you...
Yeah. I've been watching it the whole time.
Mate, it's non-stop flashy. Yeah, he did too. He's just on TC now. Look at that. I told you. Said he's better than that.
I should at these cars anyway. Which car you want me to try and run?
Just got to get used to the throttle.
Maxi, use whatever you want, bro.
Controlling the throttle.
Whatever you want, mate. The Boss and Camaro are looking great. I'm liking my setup in the Boss. I've just got to get a bit more speed out of it. But Ferbs did really well today. And the Camaro looks spanking.
I went wide and didn't get a penalty. How odd.
And I'm surprised it doesn't, like, I haven't even pulled it out. But I don't think anyone's pulled out the Trans Am.
That's
Except,
Charger any good?
I think the charge, it needs to get faster though, but I thought it was very, very comfortable to drive, Maxi. Very, very... Oh, I can't bring it up. Very comfortable to drive. I went and bought another one today because I put the engine swap in it and it kind of broke it for the Daytona race, but I went and bought the other one today. Just did it up stock. Very, very comfortable to drive. Just needs a little bit more push. It's fine on fuel. Not bad with tyres, but it needs just needs a little bit more pace. I don't think I balanced the top speed and fuel save well enough on it. But it was actually my choice to drive leading into this round before we started practicing at all. I was way off the pace compared to the other guys. But I felt alive driving it.
Stock engine.
Yeah, stock one's better in my opinion, Maxi. The Demon's just, even the Demon itself, it's a shit car. The Hellcat's so much better than the Demon. So many of the engine swaps are so much better than the Demon. It's just high torque, high revs. Destroys your fuel ratio no matter what. And then even your top speed, its top speed's no good.
These got probably 12 laps in him, fuel, altogether from a full tank. He's still about 2 seconds.
I can actually see what fuel map Clarkie's driving around in.
What's he's on of what Ash is doing, but he's there.
But yeah, it's been fun, Maxi, honestly. It's been controversial again. And I told the missus my title, and she was like, you're asking for drama. I was like, controversy. I was like, it's any controversy in a stream. I was like, I've got a lot of viewers and a lot of people talking and a lot of laughs, usually. And I was spot on. And I really don't, like, the drama's come and gone, but I really don't care for it either. Like, it won't bother me in a day. Because already like-minded individuals just want to have some fun.
Okay, we'll give the Charger or one of the other Hemi cars a go.
So even the Super B felt fine here, but it struggles. It really struggles to balance its fuel because its top end is like it hits its limit. But the Super B did feel good. Like, to me, the Super B feels good anywhere. It's a very comfortable car to drive. And that's not engine swapped either. But yeah, the Charger's available at Haggerty's at the moment.
Sitting in the 40s. For a soft steady, he does need to be a lot quicker.
He's on your inside.
Yeah. He's doing alright.
Yep.
Got the Charger.
Nice avoidance.
Oh, round the outside.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you wanted to experiment too, Maxi, that's why I say, no, it's cheap as fuck. It's like 117 grand or something. Honestly, anytime I see any of them now, I buy them again. Because of new settings, regulations, sometimes it's cheaper to buy the car than a new body.
Yep.
Did you say that Duke was only like 16?
Starting year 11.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember that.
Cat. Unlike me, I've got the friggin' reflexes of an old friggin' lion. Yeah, sometimes.
It's very consistent.
Although since I've become a father, it's gotten a bit better. My reflexes have gotten quicker again.
Fucking grayer, bolder,
yeah,
faster.
Just slightly quicker.
Old, not obsolete. I can still throw you out the window.
Just enough to not let the kids fall off the
ledge. Yeah, dad reflexes. You see so many videos of them. Like, they don't, it's like, there's so many good videos out there of dad reflexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty funny. They are pretty funny. I was literally like, it wasn't a full-on serious conversation, but I was literally saying to my missus this morning just about like, we're never going to have kids, but I was like, I just couldn't do the stress of having a girl. I was like, I just couldn't. I was like, I feel like it'd change me entirely. Like, just, I was like, it'd have me so fucking wound up. Like, I'd be stressed out, like, so hard.
Well, in my opinion, the girls are easier.
A lot of us are, Maxi. It depends on the car, really, bro. That's a wide body, you can tell. Like my new Charger that I got today is not a wide body. I mix it up. Like I did the same with the Cobra. I've got two Cobras. One's wide body, one's not. Shadow's GT40 looks proper. That's not wide bodied, I don't think. Yeah, no, neither's players. Whereas mine is. sometimes in terms of performance points, but I just think they look cool and they let me take up more of the racetrack. But yeah, so both Camaros are 100% and fucking a wide body of Camaro. Look at those curves, mate. It's basically fucking... What was that chick? Jane Madison or whatever? Fucking big titty bimbo blonde from the 60s. Or Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, I've seen Delivery Max. I think Simon's got the exact same one. Had it out earlier. Even Chevy had a more HRT, like kind of late 90s, Blue Lion type one. Looked really nice. Sparrow's got the Superflow. Even this, as soon as I seen this one, I was like, I really like this. It gave me an old school Holden vibe. And Dukes is different. Different take on General Lee.
I think he can do 16 laps.
Yeah, 100%. How is it so good on fuel? What is it?
No idea.
Is it final gear or? Because like his revs are high too. He's revving out. So fuel map 6.
I've used Ash's thing. I'm still.
And you rev it out.
Like 13 laps of fuel. So I think it's got to do with
the consistency.
Lift and coast.
Clark has good Trans Am style livery.
Yeah,
because I can't
it does.
see anything sort of
It really is.
unusual in the settings that Ash has got compared to mine. There's not much difference at all.
Let's go on board with the fucking... He's probably got his hat backwards on under that helmet, guys. They have a red Fred Durst style fucking New York hat. Backwards. Indoors. At night time. He'll have his little camera up in the corner. He'll just point at it and yell. Old man yells at cloud. The interior of this thing looks so... Like, it's so basic. But it looks fucking sick the way it's lit up. And the steering wheel. The wheel is so simple, but just... Yes, that's what...
It's a simpler time.
I shared his channel on my community thing today, but I'll...
Oh, I've gone way too deep. Oh dear.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he saved it. He didn't break it. He didn't break it. Oh, that was so close. Turn 4. The Notorious Eyes player does the same thing. That's all fucking... He got too excited. He's like, oh, I'm going to catch him now. Neck minute.
I do that every lap.
I parked next to him. What are you done, Clarky, you fucking slapper? Just get that. Oh, fucking hell. This thing wants to kill him. I can't imagine. He must have his LSD still up. Because it looks so fucking skittish.
Sub Clarky, we'll check it out.
Yeah, Matt, he's got quite a few subs for me today, so good. As I said in the community post, I don't do many shout-outs except for people that are like in the circle and or lesser known. Lesser known is definitely like more my... I'm not the one who goes and panders to the big boys and like fucking tries to get their subs and feeds off their subs and then only shares them and stuff like that. I'm the extreme opposite. Like, I don't even like admitting when I like big-time streamers like the Steve or fucking Jimmers. Because I'm
39.
about the little guy. But yeah, honestly, Maxie, go watch his... I was in it pretty early, but even if you just... especially if he's got the chat replay, you'll see it. Like, go watch his stream from last night and see the...
Light party.
Did the grapes ripe yet? Oh, they're there. I haven't touched them. But yeah, you'll see the general just interaction and banter and hilariousness and just the way his mates interact with him. Like, it's like you know when Tim comes in and he's just like, fucking Drongo, bin it, I want to see you choke. Like, that's what they're all like with him, and he just his dribble and his reaction to it and shit. Like, it's just genuine and funny. Like I said, I was being mindful of my swearing just because, like, I didn't know, you know, what you could or couldn't say, and like when the comments actually come through or not. And then I just realised, like, pretty quick that nobody else was, and it was all coming through on the chat bar, and I was just like, yeah, this is right off. This is great. And it was genuinely, like, as much as there was topical discussions, it was still, like, done in an honest and not kind-hearted, but like a genuine way. Like, it wasn't even negative for the sake of negative, like, because there was topics, Maxie. A lot of it related, you know, to racing and stuff, and streaming, and rigs, and food, and sex, and fucking heaps of random shit. Like, it was just very, very funny. And honestly, the whole time he was driving like poo and just getting abused for it. And like, the poor man's got like his chat bot just saying all this fucking shit in his ear, and he's doing a rally fucking of Sweden in this little Focus barrel roll. Like, I wouldn't have stood a chance. It's genuinely the funniest shit. I did plan to at least get into bed earlier last night, but I was just typing away, laughing my ass off, openly laughing out loud at 2 o'clock in the morning. But I think you'll understand. I don't think he's anywhere near as toxic as me at all. I don't think he's toxic at all. I think he's funny. I can take a bit of banter.
For final stint. Catch you later, guys.
No worries, bro. But yeah, he's. I think if you watch it and just see how, like, the way I think you'll get why I like him. Like, it was pretty obvious to me. He just cracked me up. Just losing my shit. Ruffle. Just losing my shit. Thumbnails come up, Maxie. Everyone loves talking about thumbnails.
Duke.
Oh, hey, you're fucked, Duke. Whoa.
Big time.
That could have been... Oh, it wouldn't have been that bad because he would have crashed in. But he would have, God knows what damage. That was so close. His tyre wear doesn't look as good now too, does it?
Nope.
Still got fuel too.
He's still got about a quarter of a tank. 20. Yeah, me and Ash had about the same. About 20.
It's his first fucking race. Like, usually fuel's the one thing that kills everybody their first race.
Yep, I can agree with that. Well, the first quite a few when I started racing in the Trans Am stuff, it was always fuel. It's like, wow, I got to refuel 20 more seconds than everyone else.
Wait. It says Clarky's on the... Oh wait, he started on the hard, so this is the end of his medium stint. Why does it say he pitted at like fucking lap 6 and lap 8? That's so weird.
Yeah, that the thing on the right hand side.
Yeah, same for you, it's 3 and 5. For him, that's changed. That's fucking whack. That's so stupid. So confused.
Yeah.
My brain hurt for a second there. I was like, what?
Whoa,
Oh, I think he's got one too. So wait, did Duke not get the penalty?
nope.
What the fuck? He fully yeeted. A yoke.
That's definitely a penalty. Oh well. Don't know. Everything I do to this car just makes it handle worse now.
You can do on the meds.
That's too late. It's happened. Well, I did a quick test and it felt alright, but I don't know. I'll see how it goes on softs. It could just be tyres.
We bloody got 22 likes today.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, not bad. Guys.
Very good.
Oh yeah. Chock, pick. So I like when shit goes wrong in the race, I'm just like I'll make like a squealing noise and then I'm just like, random chopaghetti noises! Like rather than make the noises, just quote it.
Oh, he's a bit loosey on the meds.
Oh, good.
The sound of them two Camaros going past. That's freaking hectic.
Looks like they've wiped Lesnar out fully too, bro. He's been,
looks like it.
been removed from the game.
Yep.
That would have cost them so much money. The game was so close to release. And they're trying to erase Vince from it, and it celebrates like 40 years of WrestleMania, showcasing a match from every year, so he's 100% going to be in the showcase mode. How do you have a game that's like 2 weeks from release, and you have to pull them, and like, oh, it's going to cost so much money.
Clarky's looking to unlap himself. He's on
Like,
the...
WWE will have to fund it, but fucking 2K, man, they're going to be filthy.
Yep.
Yes, but I think they're bullshit. I think they're fabrication from Helmut Marko's side because of the internal fucking power struggle that seems to be going on at Red Bull at the moment. And because Horner overstepped his rank. But like people are already jumping on innuendo that it's a sexually related thing, and it is not at all. It is a aggressive management, whatever. But yeah, that's Christian Horner. Like I could see that. Like he's isn't that all of them? And there's apparently rumours too that both him and Newey have clauses in their contracts that if there is a dismissal or a firing or a walking away of one or the other, that they can go together. And if that happens, so I could see Newey ending up at a Ferrari because he likes winning world championships, he likes making a legend for himself, and he likes designing exotic race cars for legendary manufacturers. So win. No, he hasn't.
Newey and Hamilton, a Ferrari.
That's like, yeah, imagine it. Like if they still can't deliver a world championship, then they genuinely are cursed. Having a bad run. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
Look at Clarky, he's flashing ya! I wouldn't take that. Yes, he's on his last, yes. Yeah, he went HMS. No, Duke started on softs. All three of you started on hards, except Duke.
Yeah, Duke's on his mediums.
And you all nearly killed each other. But nah, Clarky took himself out. He was pushing pretty hard in the middle of his stint. Had a couple of accidents. I'm very surprised he managed to save it from damage. Very, very surprised. And fucking, he's got around the same fuel as Duke, which is a little worrying. But I guess he's a lap down, so it doesn't even matter. Well, he's not a lap down, but then yeah, it does matter. Yeah, Duke has to stop the hards. Correct. Yeah. Oh, that flashing would be so annoying. Can't you change it?
I think.
My lights are set to like. My lights are set to fucking like L3 or something on the controller.
He's got his.
Why are they flashing the headlights?
Fuel burn up.
Because of gear change. If your lights are set as X, flashlights.
Yeah.
Every gear change, he's flashing his lights.
Oh.
Or every upshift, he's flashing his lights.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't think you can set both.
Or what it is it's actually his R3 button, which would make more sense. And when and when he's steering,
I used to have that with the wipers.
Oh yeah, the L3, yeah. So when you're steering, yeah,
yeah,
that's what it is.
That'll be it. It'll be L3.
You have to press them down on the stick.
Yeah, I used to turn my wipers on all the time accidentally.
Yeah, it's happening every 2 seconds, not every gear shift. And mostly when he's turning. No, it's. Is it when he shifts too? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. You can't set two things to the same button because it's programmed by button, not by function, if that makes sense. You just say X does this. Yeah, which is good.
Yeah, he'd be pressing down too hard on the joystick with the steering.
Yeah.
Well, he's driving the tits off it, so...
I've stopped myself doing that now, like actually pressing L3 while I'm turning. I used to do it all the time, without even knowing.
Yeah, it's tricky to do. I know I still freaking bump it every now and again, press down a little too hard on the joystick and it'll start flashing the lights away.
Yeah. That's why I've got it set to the horn so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep. It can happen.
Yeah, Duke's
that'll be a penalty.
His fuel map up.
Yep, there it is. I might have to test some other cars. I'm in Struggle Street here.
Yeah, your wear and your fuel is immaculate, and I mean you can run that lap over and over again. Yeah, yeah. But nah, you honestly, where your tyres are at, they're fine, bro. Because if anything, too, your brake balance is going to add it to the front. So, I mean, I personally don't think this is a good car to drive with a rear brake balance. I think you can get all sorts of out of shape. So how'd you get that lap? You went full burn or full noise? Are you going to still have the fuel to go home? Yeah, you're sweet. You're sweet. You could probably run at 0.4, 0.3, something like that, fuel free. Yeah. I know what you mean. You're maintaining the speed better. Yeah, and you're not dropping gears anywhere near as much now. Like you're doing exactly what I was saying. Like in terms of being in a higher gear, cruising around. Oh, that's a bullshit penalty. That's harsh. Like it was a little flick, but I didn't think it was a pen. Yeah, and I can even see in your throttle too, like, yeah, you've got the ability to dump the car now. Like in second, first, third, whatever. Whereas you were fucking super quirky the first time you were out there. Ooh, a little squirty. It's a tough car to drive at times because you can't. It's not the best short shifting car. Like it's a car that to be its best, it's got to rev out. So it doesn't exactly suit everything. I think it'll be phenomenal at North though. That's where I hope to use it.
And Clarky and Duke going friggin' swapping and changing. That's sick.
That's the way it is too. That's the way it is. Like there's no yield. You don't just have to pull over with our blue flags. Like it's not, especially at the fucking speedways. Like there's a point, but yeah, you don't have to just pull over. You got a shitload more fuel than him, Clarky. I mean, it's not going to be enough for him to stay in the pits and you come back past him, but
I think he's still having. I think Duke's still going to have enough in the tank to be able to do that one lap without needing to take any.
He's got 4 more laps after this.
The hards.
His general to the line usage has been 3 laps to the line. 12 for a tank. He's got 4 left when he crosses the line.
Still got to go in for the hards.
That too. Yeah. So you're somewhat. I mean, at least he won't get lapped. But he's crazy too. Like he's on the mediums, and fucking Clarky's on the softs. Yeah, it's almost unlimited, bro. Yeah, as it gets light. And it's a car that it deals with tyre wear well. And so basically Clarky's running on like 10% a lap. Something like that. Just under, yeah. A little bit better than that. Probably 8% a lap. Like, even when you think about the fucking GTWS races, like, that's exactly the number.
Yeah, he's doing way better on fuel. He's done, what,
Yeah.
8? This is his 9th lap now.
Yeah, he would have had a chance if he didn't fuck up, I reckon. He would have had a chance to really put himself back in. And he's showing here that he has the pace to go with him. Oh, going back past.
So
I hope this
he's
is making him
probably
sweat.
be able to do 17 laps.
It would be. It's making him sweat. You look at it. You look at his cockpit view, and sometimes the way his wheel flicks. Because like he's got a good wheel too. Watching him yesterday on the rally game, I was genuinely thinking, like, just watching the pace of how everything was coming at him and how much he was having to hustle. I was like, fuck this. Like, I'll be drenched 3 minutes in. Yeah, he's blasted. It's like I think he's listening and just realised on the fuel thing, or Duke's realised on the fuel too, and he's now thinking about what he does. Like,
Yeah, he's pretty close on the fuel. I know he still has to go in and get the hards, but
so the draft seems pretty decent at this track,
yeah,
at least on that main straight. Anyways,
yeah,
it's very significant, and I mean, I've seen quite a few issues with like breaking into turn one with multiple cars, and like I nearly did it to you. And then, like, even here, he just sucks back in again. And he didn't have the best exit out of that turn either. He's still just, the draft just pulled him back in. Could also be that the cars are just literally perfectly, evenly aerodynamic. Same wing and all. Wide-bodied, same wing. Both of them look like they got wide tyres. Yep. Yeah, see, I was going to say your last 2 laps are really quick. But see, now, alright, so you've got those mid to low 40s, and then you've got these laps. You've got to find the balance. You got to find the balance of, and I mean, doing the, like, I swear it about Tita. Tita's the guy who's like our fucking reigning champion, alien dude. And I swear he does the math. Like, I swear he finds full noise speed, finds fuel map speed, then looks at fastest laps, and then goes out and runs a fuel map run, does the math on the time difference, and figures out what he needs to do in terms of go fast or fuel map or find the middle ground. But he somehow manages to get more fuel or economy and speed out of cars than anyone's capable of. And like, he'll do the weirdest strategy sometimes, like you just have no idea what he's doing, and he'll come back into it. I genuinely think he does the maths. I think he does. Like, I know someone like Meta does the math, you know, so and him and Tita are pretty tight, so I can see both of them being that analytical. I don't think Tita would take it this seriously, but I think he's got a good enough brain that he comes in and, you know, watches a stream and does a lobby here or there, and that he can break it down with numbers pretty quickly. Like, go look at the Daytona race, it took me fucking 10 days of practice to get to that point. But, like, you watch the stream of the race itself and the communication and the shit, like, that's what point we were at. Fucking 4% a lap or something like that. Oh, it was intense, bro. I was shattered, I was bummed out, but I wasn't. Like, you know, I really enjoyed the experience.
Don't forget to box, though.
Me and Sparrow punched above our weight in those cars. I knew the bosses were always going to be a threat, and Ferbs and Joken are a killer combo. Like, they let it, you know, that Nations Group 3 race that we did not long ago at Daytona?
Yeah.
Yeah, where everyone was in the Aston Martin.
Yep.
Yeah, remember, I think it was last exhibition season, not the one gone, the one before. Ferbs and Joken went from the back and got to the first two cars in the grid in that Daytona race, Group 3, Top Split Nations.
I do remember that, I think. I remember watching.
It was where Ferbs started his Dirty Bird vendetta.
Yeah.
And Joken
Yeah, that's right.
Kamikaze
I remember that.
took it for the team. Just literally had a wobbly. Took out both of them.
Yeah,
Shotrix and Dirty Bird. Yeah. It was epic. They had come from... they did the high line too, the whole way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even when I went back and watched first, he was screaming at me to get up in the high line and join him, and I didn't. And I got that bullshit fucking penalty damage fucking lag spike thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they joking. I know Ferbs got third or second. One of them. I think he got second. He lifted
the
Ferb.
same strap as me, except the opposite way around.
Yeah, they went all out. I think they did the 20 and 10 or 10 and 20, something like that. But they were all out. Their speed was all out. And because they had each other, they just pushed each other the whole way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember when they appeared as the high line and just kept staying as the high line.
Yeah.
It was these cunts don't even, there's 7 of us and 2 of them. It was genuinely that team effort. They knew what they were doing. And they were going for it. And the blokes that had been at the pointy end all race, scrapping and squabbling and wobbling, cracked the shits when they got there.
Yeah.
Well done, Duke. That was an incredible first race, mate. Incredible. It's all shadowed. Getting pens left and right at the moment. Oh no, because of the penalty. Slowed you down too much.
Yeah.
You'll make it. You'll make it.
Hey, guess who's back?
Holy shit. Is that... Wait, really? No, someone just... Really? Is too. How are you, man? Been a long bloody time. I haven't seen you in years.
4411. Nice.
Same about time, same about channel. Mein Gott muss das sein. What the hell does that mean? Is that what, okay, what did he say?
My God, it had to be.
Oh, yeah.
Mein Gott, Stein.
That's mad. Mein Gott muss das sein. Yeah, sick. Sounds like fucking Downfall all over. No, you got the, I think you got the FL. You did.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, just the 3 of yous for first race, that's scary. That's scary level quality from all 3 of yous for first race. Even Clarkie's best lap time, that's pretty much what I was running. I could get down to the 38s in the boss,
The fuck is in
full
the
maps send. It was another Camaro, bro. It's another Camaro. Sparrow can do the same speed, and the guy that
It absolutely fleece.
the guy that won or that's killing it so far. What you say? He did like a 40. He's a minute faster than that finish time. That was the similest finish time to what Sparrow just did in the last
Oh,
race.
very sorry about the start. I just got back from toilet and
Nah,
didn't realize
all
it was
good,
a
bro.
late start.
No stress.
Than I am.
It
Yay,
was
we'll
funny.
wrap it up its arse.
And if it had it been bad, I would have
47.
just red flagged, man. It was all good.
And Ash can do into a low 36.
Yeah. So yeah, Camaro is looking insanely good here.
Fist top race lag.
I think like other cars are going to have to be cracked to even come close. It's the workhorse. Honestly, it makes me happy, and just makes the drama and stuff of the last few weeks and then even last season kind of laughable because it shows the skill factor with a good setup. Throws OP out the window. Oh, bloody hell.
Thanks for the race.
Yeah, well, you could probably still get a bit more out of it too, like just depending on what way you want to go. Do you want more speed or do you want more fuel? Like, but what do you after that? A bit more fuel, yeah. So then just a bit more stretch. Third, fourth, fifth, just them.
Ema head off and secret.
Like you were doing really well staying in third a lot. Work on third. Get third. Like I think I told you to get it around 205. Get it around 215, 220, and see if you can work with that.
Worked great.
No worries, Clarky. 6 and 4. 6 tyre, 4 fuel. All right. It's really handy to do it in time trial, man. Like the way it records all your times, like sessions and weather, and it's really handy to do it. And like I said, it's better than here because you don't have to do the outlap every time you start it. It's like when you do qualifying and it starts you at like the last turn. You can put your ghost in multiple cars too. Like you can literally have a ghost of a different car, which is like one of the best things ever. It's worth doing, honestly. It's the best practice you can do. And practice under any weather settings because these are it doesn't get any.
You're a legend, brother. Thanks for that mate oncoming fist piece.
No worries, bro. You're a legend. You did. You all did really well, but thanks for joining. I've been trying to encourage like others to get in especially during the practice, like get a taste of it. But yeah, I'm done. I'm so dead. I was entertaining to watch though, and you guys have got it sorted.
I think I just figured out all my problems. I had way too much rear downforce.
Yeah, so you
were
handling like a pig.
Saturday.
Yep. Because
Yeah,
I had it
so to be
just under middle.
It's late for you though, bro. Like I know that, but we'll confirm on a time. Like I'll put a vote to him, but because this would be a very doable one during the day because it's shorter. Yeah. Like I said, fucking Sparrow's usually a later, no matter what.
I'll be
but
for a Saturday afternoon this Saturday.
Arvo, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because 3:30. Well, then 3:30 because that'd work for them too perfectly. Like that'd be more later evening, midnight for them rather than fucking.
Yeah.
So 3:30 Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
I don't mind getting up early.
It'd be a Friday night, bro. Friday night for you. Like Friday night, Saturday morning. But that's when we do like the 7:30 race or whatever it was. I think it was like the middle of the day or something. I don't know. I can't remember because we had Consumer and he's right smack bang in the middle of England. And it was late for him. It was like 2 or 3. Okay, so it's what, like fucking 3 in the afternoon? Oh, what race time would it be for you? Yeah, okay.
So the race, if you guys...
Yeah. So later it'd be better. That'd be so. But what? Wouldn't that be? Oh no, you're home, so it doesn't matter. But that's Friday, yeah, or Saturday morning. Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning, Saturday evening for us. Yes. Okay. Cool. So you won't be like for you. It doesn't matter, but for like Clarky or something, like work won't be in the way. Yeah. So even so between yous, yeah, there's an hour between you and Shadow, bro. So yeah, that'll work. We'll do the original then, 7:30. Yeah, that'll work. That's much more reasonable for you guys. But both of you just said you're willing to get up early too. So if we have to do it, but no, sweet. I'm stoked, guys, because you're both definitely good enough. Like you will compete well with the other guys that we have. And yeah, you just will go away, start doing your test and tune and fall in love, and then want to come back and prove yourself, and and then once you're actually like having intense racing and you're all pushing your hardest and it's still pretty tight, like it just becomes something else. Like,
Playboy oncoming fist, smiling face with
yeah, no, same Clarky, same bro. Thanks for the ad. You should have a few more subs too, bro. I think we got a few more through the stream. I gave you another share during the race. Everyone give Clarky a like if you haven't already. Do hit him up. He's a very funny English lad. Genuine legend.
But
yeah, shutting it down. That's it. I'm fucking tired. I'm actually tired. I have been.
TC Shadow oncoming fist.
Hey.
TC Sparrow oncoming fist. Saluting face.
Yeah, most likely, bro. Yeah, most likely. Tomorrow's Thursday. My missus will be working, like evening. So what is it now? It's like 1:30 now. I'll probably get on around the same time, to be honest. Probably, I mean, I could be on during the day, but
thanks heaps for the
sometime in the Arvo evening, 5:36 my time. No worries, Duke. Thanks for joining, bro. Again, you did really, really well. Like, fucking me and Sparrow were very investigative. We were fully
flashing lights and all.
Yeah, we were intrigued with it. We were watching a lot of you and a lot of Clarky, a lot of all of it. Like, it's interesting to see when people have, like even you had the same tyres, wing, wide body and all, and still completely different setups. Like, it blows my mind that it can work like that. And it shows how important like a setup can be. Anyways, we'll go open these fucking
nice
slapper tickets. 6-star and a 4-star.
Yeah, I've got $500,000 out of the 4-star one.
New weeklies are up to $500,000. No worries, bro. Nice to meet you and put a voice to the name. Say, bro. Say, mate.
Take care, mate.
So, yeah. Pretty good fucking night for Trans Am, really. Yeah. No loss. Like it is. I'm not being harsh. You should be racing with us. But, lose 1, gain 3. Can deal.
Yep.
Can deal. And championship still fully in effect because best 3 or 5.
Yep.
So yeah, awesome shit.
Well, even until up until next week, even like with Nord.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you can still
more
miss
people in for that. You can still get more people in, and they've still got the 3 rounds.
Yeah. No, 100%. I think there'd be 2 positions possibly. And I Daytona was pretty crazy popular, and you seen like I told you with Fernando, he wouldn't hang around because it wasn't oval. It looks way harder. But Nord will like streaming something like that throughout the week. It's going to attract attention. Anytime anybody's running Nord, but stuff like this under the settings, weather, everything. Yeah, it'll. I think it'll draw a crowd. People will be like, it's just anything. I mean, any car, if you can complete a fucking lap, you be happy. Now go out there and do it, fucking 8 minutes or so.
Yep.
What's that? 6, 7 in an hour, 14, 15 laps to the north.
Yeah.
Something like that it's going to be.
Over a 2-hour period.
Yeah. And no matter what, because it'll all depend on track position and shit too, because the way the fucking game works with the countdown time. So
Yeah.
as soon as the 2 hours mark is gone, there'll be an extra 3 minutes. It'll be 2 hours and 3 minutes long. Like, unless the fucking leader is like, when we hit the 2 hour mark, he's like a minute from the finish line or half a minute from the finish line. Like, elsewise, if he's in the middle of the track, he ain't finishing his lap.
Yeah, that's going to be kind of strange, actually.
It is. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid. The fact you can't even get the driver driving over the checkered flag.
Yeah.
It's just the way they do it when you have a timed setup. And you can only have race extension to 180 seconds, I think, max. Or even 120. I think it's 180 for quali and 120 for race.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's silly.
Yeah.
Anyways, dudes, good session.